All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. We are good. So I've come on a little bit early just to make sure I could get the camera right. I should not be backwards because I can't see what's going on. Really hope it doesn't time out or anything, but we should be all right. I have my morning Red Bull, and I have the bigger version of water and all of my snacks. So we should be good. All right. Hello, everybody. We can see me, we can hear me, all the things. I'm not starting yet because it is not the time, but I thought maybe I could get like my bowl of hardware ready. I'm excited. So I have prepped all 12. This is the Possum Pouch by the look of it. Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know if I can actually achieve all 12 bags because a lot of these bags take more than an hour. But we'll see. You never know. You never know. So we're starting with Possum Pouch because it is a nice quick one. So this fabric was from Inklings and the Kraken, and I love it, and I've been hoarding it, so today is the day. And then I have a teal waterproof canvas. Now, this is from, it's either from Vixen, I think it's Vixen, or Sunkiss Australia. I don't remember. Okay, so I will get to that right now. Yes, so to make a donation, there are two ways that we can do this today. To donate to my 12 hours of sewing, you can, on the front page of my website, seamslegit.com.au, there is a little donation button. You will see me pretending to be a dinosaur coming out of an egg because I'm childish and it made me really happy to do it. So there is a $5 button, and then if you wish to donate more, you could just go up in multiples of 5. Or I believe there is a way where you can donate to YouTube. So whatever you are most comfortable with, if you wish to donate to my cause, those are the two ways to do it. Yeah. I just did a $5 thing because $5 is the smallest Australian note. So I'm like, everybody's happy to donate $5 to something once, which is why I did it like that. Of course, it is not necessary to donate. You don't have to. Please don't feel pressured to, but all donations will be very much appreciated. And if you're wondering what you're donating to the cause of me not leaving YouTube, pretty much. And have more content and more videos. So all of this money will be spent on stuff for videos. All of it. It's going to be stuff for videos. And depending on how much I get, would be dependent on that, what that looks like. But it will definitely be better camera angling stuff. It will probably also go towards software to do better video editing. But it's gonna go towards more videos if you want to know where it's going to. And it's okay if you don't donate. I'm not offended. I understand everybody has money to burn, and that's fine. Morning, Mother. Oh yeah, everybody should hit the like button. Please like this. You can share it into some of your sewing groups that may not know about me. That would be very much appreciated as well. I've stopped sharing myself around just because I do have a lot of you lovely people that do it for me. I have a new shirt. It says "Too Legit to Quit," because I will sit here for the 12 hours. I will probably need to get up and have several toilet breaks, but it's also why I'm sipping on my drink and not sculling it like I normally do. Oh, thank you, April. The iron butt challenge. I like that. Yeah, I haven't really thought about sitting here for 12 hours, but it'll be fine. You'll just see me shuffle a lot. I also bought myself new tracksuit pants for the occasion. They had side pockets, and basically I wanted to, you see a lot of my legs, and my other ones are covered in paint. My green ones I use when I'm doing shed stuff, so they have a lot of paint on them. So I thought maybe I should look nice for this occasion. So I got myself a cheap t-shirt from, I think it was Big W, and some tracksuit pants because I needed them anyway, and I've been saving them for today. So it's very exciting. I'm not starting early because I'm not cheating, so I just come on here early because I wasn't sure how long the camera thing would take. We've got a pretty good angle so you can see. I can tell you now I will not be showing you stuff because it'll slow me down. We are like power sewing. I have got 4 different colored threads. So this is the only teal one. I've got 2 with blue thread, 3 with purple, and then the rest are black thread. Although there is a small chance I might change my mind and do red thread later. Who knows? We know me, and I change my mind constantly. It's fine. I got myself a snack board. So on my snack board, for those that wish to know, I have cookies. I have Mercy Valley vintage cheddar cheese because that is my favorite. I only got 1 cheese. I got quince paste because that stuff is surprisingly delicious. I have chocolate chip cookies, dried apple, fresh blueberries, and Twiggy sticks, and chocolate chips that you like use in cooking. I decided if I need a chocolate hit, we've got that too. And then I've got Red Bull, and I've got a big thing of water so I stay hydrated. My air conditioner is on, the lights are on. I feel like I am very prepared, and I've still got 8 minutes. Super chat can be done by hitting the $ button to the right. Ooh, I didn't know super chat was a thing, but thank you, April. I'm not very technologically advanced, people. I feel like we all know this about me by now. I've also bought over, I've got all of my hardware here. So all of my containers of hardware are now closer to me. And I also bought over a tub of zipper in case I forgot to put some in one of the other tubs. So I've just brought zipper with me. And I'm hoping that I won't have to get up too often because 12 bags in 12 hours. I didn't even pick easy bags, guys. Like, I'm doing the Empress with the add-on. It takes ages to sew. And apparently I'm just doing it anyway. It's fine. What I will need first though is double-sided tape. I'm hoping I don't run out of that either, although I shouldn't. I've got heaps of the thick stuff. I've got 2.5 rolls, so we should be all right for that. Hopefully. Morning, Sally. Welcome, welcome. I have faith that I should get pretty close. I'm gonna save the one that's gonna take me the longest. I can tell you which one's gonna take me the longest because I haven't done it in so long. Oh, thank you, Bob. Thank you for your donation. The one that's gonna take the longest is my Temptress. Now, all the bags are a bit excessive, not even gonna lie. So I put this on that center panel, which I've changed this pattern by the way. And then on both the ends, this one will probably be the hardest to do of all the bags. Vixen I could probably do with my eyes shut. Rascal, I did Rascal with the add-on because there's no cheating and I didn't pick the easy option. Lola's pretty quick. I've cut out the How You Doing bowler bag. That should be a moderately quick sew. Oh, hello, Paris. The sew monster. It took me 3 working cards to find one that let me donate. Well, thank you very much for the donation. I can't see the website ones from where I'm sitting at the moment, but I do appreciate everyone's support for this. It's going to be a mission. My husband and child are going out later. So I will have the house pretty much to myself all day so we can be as loud and crazy as we want. I've got 5 minutes left until I can officially start. I do not want you to think that I cheated and start early. So I just have to sit here and wait. It's fine. I'm like itching to go. I'm ready. This is going to be amazing. There's going to be a lot of chain sewing happening. And also, I haven't even cheated. A lot of the straps I still have to make. Like, I didn't even use strapping for everything. Some of them I did. Most of them we're still making all the straps and everything for the bags. It'll be fine. There'll be a lot less showing you guys. Oh, thank you, Sparkle Mint, for your donation. I very much appreciate all the donations. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Oh, I just want to start. I love this fabric. It is so pretty. I've got a thing for wolves. Not that we get wolves in Australia, but that's probably why I like them. Like, everybody loves koalas overseas. They're just like a normal part of Australian life here. I mean, they're cool, but like they're not out of reach, so they're not as mythical, I guess, is the thing. But I'm like, I really like this fabric. I even tried to fussy cut them. It was very hard because it was a scrap leftover bit, but I kind of got them mostly scented. Even the little pocket for the inside, like I've mostly scented it. I did try my hardest, at least. Totally counts for something. And I've got 12 black bobbins wound, even though I haven't got 12 things, because I refuse to use my bonded polyester today. So I'm using a thicker black thread. So I assumed I couldn't get as much, so I've wound 12 bobbins. It'll be fine. Koalas are naturally drunk. So they eat eucalyptus leaves, but the eucalyptus makes them drunk. So koalas live in a state of perpetually drunk. A wild one, you probably shouldn't approach it, but if there's been like a bushfire or if it's stuck somewhere, it's not necessarily going to attack you. You could probably help rescue it and you'd be okay. In zoos, they're used to humans and they let you pat them and stuff. So my shirt did turn out cute. Too legit to quit, because I refuse to quit today. 12 hours, you watch us go. So you guys can just pop in and out as you so desire. Welcome, Hazel. You are my biggest inspiration. Oh, I'm so happy that I inspire. It's what I'm here for. I was put on this earth to inspire people to be more creative. And I feel like I nail that. I talk to other people, like even my friends in real life, and I inspire them to go do what they want. It doesn't even have to be sewing. Oh, I love my tracksuit pants. You guys would know the feeling, like when you've shaved your legs and you get new tracky pants and the inside just feels amazing. That's what's going on right now. It's awesome. I love it. Love it. I also need to think about my posture, because if 12 hours are here, we need to think about posture. Pull your shoulders back. It won't last, but like I'll try. It'll be fine. All right. We've got 2 minutes and I can start. Let's have some more Red Bull. This is the leftover can that didn't fit in my other thing. There wasn't much in there. It's fine. This is the Red Bull. It's got an ice cube to keep cold, but I also have water so that I can switch between. I've got my horror. Since today there's a lot of horror bags, I have my horror water drink container. I actually wasn't going to make myself one of these, but I didn't take the sticker off. So you can see here it's a little bit crap. That's because the sticker residue made it go a bit weird, so it's mine now. I wouldn't sell it dodgy. Welcome, Pauline. I start in exactly 1 minute. 1 more minute. How good. Oh, I'm so keen. It's going to be amazing. It'll be less than a minute. My clock says 6:59. We are ready. There, it is 7 o'clock. Let's start the race. And I am pretty much racing myself, and that's okay. We got this. Everything will move a lot quicker than my normal videos because I am essentially going to be a speed demon all day. And I'm pretty okay with that. Do you have them all cut out? They are all cut out, iron prepped, and with hardware, I think. On the off chance that I miss some hardware, I have all of my hardware next to me in their tubs. And I brought over some emergency zipper as well. Because you just never know what I miss. It has happened in the past. I can't think of everything all the time. And 12 bags took a long time to prep. Like a very long time. Like around all my other stuff I had to do, they took about 3 days. We got this though. So this is the Possum Pouch first. I'm not really sewing them in any particular order. See, how quick was that? Then I need, not that bit. Where's my little bit? There it is. This one. We are basting those together so that when I put the other bit on, it is much, much easier. Hello, everybody. Welcome, tuned in. We got this. Besides, I should start off strong, because if I can get ahead of myself at the start, when I lag later, which we all know it will happen, it'll be fine. Today is also, after today, I am quitting Red Bull. So this is like my final huzzah to Red Bull as well. It's about to be the school holidays here. So I've got time to quit it, basically. And even though I'm on a race, we still trim our tails, ladies and gentlemen. Always with the trimming of the tails. I will slow down later, but I'm so excited that I've got so much energy coursing through me, but that's why I'm doing it in a bit of a rush. Now, some of the bags I have altered from their original thing, which you will see later, but some of them I've added more steps, not less, because I am ridiculous. But I want these bags to sell at the end. So tomorrow I will be photographing everything and putting them up for sale. If you see one that you want to purchase because you just fall in love with it, please private message me or email me and I will put it aside for you. And I already dropped something. Look at that. What was that? 3 minutes in and I've dropped something. Ah, so typically me. That bit's done. Next. Hello, Charlene. Welcome, Sharon. Trim off the tails. I won't be using a lot of clips today as this is not a tutorial. This is a smash some stuff out. Of which I am totally okay with. That's the bigger one. And this is the smaller one. So I'm also probably not sewing these in order of the pattern, which is pretty standard for me. So it is a wolf with like a skull thing going on. It's really, really pretty. This fabric was from Inklings and the Kraken. If anybody wants it. I think she does it, everything as a pre-order now, but it is very pretty. Oh, also my apron pattern showed up. So I will be doing at least one more apron video in the future. So that's exciting. You're being weird. Stop being weird. Why? Why? This top stitching here is important, otherwise stuff sits weird. Don't skip this top stitching if you've got all the accents on there. Hello. So this is a lovely rubber-backed waterproof canvas. It feels lovely to use. It's been in my stash for a while because that's that beautiful teal color. And I just, when I was picking these, everything I picked, I put a lot of thought into it. It wasn't just whatever I had laying around. There was a lot of thought involved in what I picked for these videos. So most of them are going to be horror themed, or skull, or whatever. Because I have a market coming up in May. I went with rainbow hardware. So the hardest part for me was trying to do 12 bags at once. It turns out I am low on a lot of hardware, so I had to keep rethinking what I was going to do. That was the real struggle. I mean, I obviously got there in the end, but it was a bit of a struggle to find all the hardware that I needed. So this is the back slip pocket for those that need to know. Hello, Lauren. If anybody that is just tuned in and you wish to donate to the cause today, there is a donation button on the front of my website, seemslegit.com.au. Also, everybody should like the video. That's free to do, won't cost you anything, and it still helps me. I will be here all day for 12 solid hours, minus if I have to toilet. I was going to make a little sign, but I forgot. Totally forgot to make a little sign. I was going to make like a little laser engraved sign that said "in the loo," just because it amused me, but I didn't obviously get there, so bugger. Not yet. We'll do this bit next. Ah, thank you, Mother. There we go. So all my colours have been very carefully thought out, and I also tried to use as much stuff as I had lying around the house. So I haven't really purchased anything for this bag. I think I just purchased some black vinyl and that was it. And that's because I had 3/4 of a cut out of a bag and then realised I didn't have enough to finish. And that was the Vixen that is the Chucky with the iron on. Okay, pop that aside, move those over there. Tory pocket, fold it in half. Snip it, find the center. I did not go and find the center of everything. Ah, so this is the Possum Pouch. I have put a list of all the patterns I'm making today in the description of this video. So if you wish to see what the patterns are and what I'm going to do today, there is an entire list for you available in the description of the video. So that might be of use to you. But this one is the Possum Pouch, which is one of my patterns. I do love this pattern. That's another way you can donate. Go and purchase one of the patterns you see today. Well, one of mine at least. I could have done all my patterns. I do technically have enough, but because this was a bag challenge, I didn't want to just do like a makeup case, like the echidna. I wanted to do like full actual handbags. Going to bed soon. That's all right. You will get a whole sleep in, wake up, and I will still be here today. It is absolutely going to be a thing. Do, 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 do. So my new bag labels were made on my laser with some laser engravable leatherette. Now I have some labels for today. Not necessarily enough for every bag though. I ran out of stuff. I need to order some more, but that is what part of the donations will be going towards. There will not be a lot of the like displaying what I'm doing today. We are just gonna smash through the bag, but it's only been 12 minutes and I'm like a third of the way through this one. How good's that? Love it. So this is not the speed that I sew when I'm offline. This is still quite fast, but it is probably closer when I'm not having to explain what I'm doing. I do just kind of power on through. Not necessarily this fast though. This is fast even for me. But I'm doing it because I need to get ahead of myself, because something like Empress will absolutely take more than 1 hour. But I also didn't want to feel like I'm cheating you guys by doing quick, like 12 quick bags. None of these are overly quick. It'll be fine. Notice I'm still trimming the tails though. We always trim our tails. Okay, open that up. There's that. And okay, I haven't got this piece cut out, so I don't think we're gonna have a phone pocket. I think I ran out of this stuff. I don't want to cover the wolf guy, so I'm gonna put my tag just off to the side a bit. Oh, Bobbin. Ah, good old Bobbin. Always a drama queen. Aren't you, Bobbin? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. It is absolutely a drama queen. So this stuff is laser engravable leatherette. I plan on getting more. I'm also going to offer it up as a package on my website if you wish to order your own. You don't have to have square. You can literally have any shape on the planet. Just keep in mind that when you're sewing them on, you may not want to do like a star. That's a lot of sewing for a tag. Just a thought. How do we donate? There are 2 ways to donate today. Option 1 is to go onto my website, seamslegit.com.au, and on the front page, there is a donate to the sewathon. There is me in like a dinosaur egg going rah because I'm childish and I thought it was amusing. So you can donate in increments of $5 there, or you can donate on YouTube. There is a donate button somewhere. Right next to where you do the chat, there looks like there's a money like a rectangle with a $sign. I assume that stands for money, so you could donate there as well, whichever way you feel more comfortable. Some people don't feel comfortable donating through YouTube, which is why I have done the donation button on my website. It is all very much appreciated, but please do not feel pressured that you must donate. Ways that you can still help me is by watching this video, but also by liking the video. Lots of things you can do, really. You could purchase a pattern. If you don't want to donate just money blind me, you could go and purchase one of my patterns that you don't yet own. And then that way you would also have something physical, kind of, well, I mean, it's digital, but at the end of it. So there's lots of ways you can donate to the cause. This pattern here is one of mine. It is called the Possum Pouch. So if you wish to make this bag, you could purchase the pattern if you haven't already. Lots of ways to donate. You said website, I heard Facebook. The coffee donated. I don't have coffee, I have Red Bull though. Today is the last day of me drinking Red Bull, and then I'm gonna quit again for a while. Hopefully indefinitely, but we can't promise that. If I ever need to drive and I'm tired, I absolutely will buy a Red Bull. Rub it on the edge of the table. And then I'm gonna grab this piece. So you can see, I didn't just do simple straps for this challenge. I am doing what I normally would have done if I wasn't trying to sew it in a hurry. So, you know, there's that. Thank you, Mother. There we go. So there is 12, I promise. So we've got so my patterns that we're doing Possum Pouch, which is now. I've also got Vixen, which we all love. Empress with the add-on stuff, which will be a big bag. That'll be my biggest. I'm doing Rascal, also with the add-on. Although it's got some stuff subtracted from it, because that's just how the bag works out, and you'll see why when I get to it. I am doing Temptress. I am doing Emu. I am doing, ooh, I don't even remember. I'm doing the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. That is my favorite pattern of hers. I love it, love the shape. I have one. It is a blood spatter bag. It is one of my personal use bags. This one is going to be a Dracula themed one with blue accents. Just if anybody is interested in that. My Rascal is Captain Spaulding, which is a horror character from a Rob Zombie movie, for anybody that wants to know that. I have a shirt. My purple shirt has the iron-on decal on it. I had extra, so that's what's on the bag, and it's paired with Sandra's blood spatter stripy vinyl, glow in the dark. I mean, it's got all the things. All the things. I also used up a lot of fabric. Like whole pieces of fabric for this, which was lovely. But I promise there's 12. I've got Gypsy. Gypsy's one of my patterns. That's probably one of the quickest bags on the list, but it is nonetheless very cute. And it's going to take ages because I've got to put in a crap ton of grommets. So the sewing will be quick, but the actual making of the bag, not so much. I'm absolutely on a roll. Just knocked over my hand. I also had a terrible night's sleep. There was a thunderstorm last night that woke me up like twice. So rude. I needed my beauty sleep for today and I just didn't get it. Across. Bring it on back. ladies and gentlemen, is how you speak so. I hope I get all the bags made, but I will be pushing it. I am aware of that. There is a small chance I won't get all 12, but I should at least be on the 12th one by the 12 hours. Barn door. Barn door is always glorious. All right. Up, down, on, round. I have faith I should get pretty close. If all the quicker bags, and I do say quicker because I've sewn them so much that I can do them quickly. Like Lola for me is quite a quick bag. It's got stuffable pieces on it. But Temptress will take ages because binding those edges is a nightmare. So that's going to be one of the last ones I do. But there's the strap. Stick it aside. Zipper. I have decided for this one I am going to do these cute little things. I love these. We need a hole punch for the occasion. And a pen and a ruler. And we do 1 1/4 inches down and in, which is right there. Punch the hole. Other side. Oh, thank you, Anne-Marie. Everyone's donations is very much appreciated. And it pops up and lets me know on here when you do it. Also, my next pattern will be the Quest Design Your Own, because I'm feeling very inspired to do that. Why are they different sizes? I don't know why I did that. Couldn't tell me. Thank you, Helen, for your donation. I appreciate everyone donating to the cause. Just purchase a pattern. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate all of you. Alright. We are still going to, even though I'm rushing through this, we are still going to use these because they are important. That one, through the hole, hand screw it on. I love these things. I still have heaps of them. I put them in place of D-rings. They're awesome. I love them. I hand screw them on first to do like fingertip tight, and then we can grab this and do the last little bit. There's usually not much extra after that, which is good. And then you just want to make sure that they are in fact the same. So like that, oops, too far. Okay, so this is actually long enough that I don't need these, but I want them. So I'm actually just gonna chop off like a bunch of zipper. Pop these over the edge, oops. Like so. Alright, fold it. You might learn some random tricks for speed sewing today, but I don't really have any words of wisdom for anybody. I don't think, I mean, yet. Might come later. Like Red Bull and chocolate is a great breakfast to power through. Probably not so great tomorrow though. So I decided I wanted the zipper like this, but of course I could have just put it in the seam like I normally do. But I'm like, oh, I love it. Sometimes you can just do simple design changes. I do it all the time. This is one of those few times where I am actually going to use extra clips purely so the zipper stays where it's told. And then I'm going to grab this one and put it right sides down. Add it into said clips. And stitch. Actually, I'm going to do it this way up. 1/4 inch seam allowance because it's a zipper. I'm sure there's an unwritten rule about that somewhere. Bend it down. You've got to stitch this down or it gets bulky because of our vinyl accent. Of course, you can skip the accent, but then the bag's not as cute. Either or. Go. One side. Fabulous. Next, this one has to go on top of here. I do have hello, Helen. All the layers together makes my life easier. That'll do. Tails. Oh, there's sun right in my eyes where I'm sitting. So rude. Right. Under we go. Stitch, back stitch. And again, I'm going to fold that down and top stitch just the line of the exterior, not the lining. I'm off to a good start. We are powering through. And I have all of my snacks with me. It's an assortment of both healthy and unhealthy. Alright. Clip her together. I appreciate you all popping in. You're all going to keep me company while I smash this out. I have total faith that I can do this. But it's also nice to have the encouragement. So I'm making sure these side seams are matched up because that's the bit that matters the most. Everything else is irrelevant. Everything else can pretty much just do it at once, to be honest. Alright, under we go. Something looks wrong. It is wrong. Yoink! Let's try that again. Wait, one more stitch. Now swivel. We are leaving the whole bottom of the bag open to turn through because that makes life easier. I love this pattern. So that is a great way that you guys can donate today. Purchase a pattern of mine that you see that you like. This is one of many. I am not sewing them in any particular order. I know you guys were like, is there an order? The answer is absolutely not. I changed my mind on the fly, so I just didn't try to overly complicate it. I will make them as I feel like. This is the hardest bit, turning this through. It is quite thick. We'll get there. I also cleaned out, I see, I've cleaned out my cart for this too. I mean, we got it most of the way. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this is a cotton canvas fabric that I then interfaced. As it's all quite thick, really. Which is fine. It just takes an extra minute to turn through. Turning stick. Stab it in the corners. So this is Possum Pouch. Sorry, I was focused on trying to turn the stupid bag through. It's being stubborn, isn't it? It's those little accented corners that give you the most grief, but they're so cute I didn't want to skip them, even though I knew this was going to happen. Because it's not about how quickly I can sew, but how beautiful the bags are. So this is the last of this fabric. I don't have any more of it. So unfortunately, this is one of the ones that will not get a matching wallet. I have been thinking about that, and any fabrics that I have left over, I will probably make matching wallets for. I say probably, because if they sell before then, I probably won't get to it. But, you know, it's a thought. One side. Oh, everything's so thick. What a mission. Alright, either way, I can flatten it out nicely later. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the sewing part. So let's pull the lining through. Stitch her closed. Back stitch. Flip. Tuck the lining into the zipper pocket. Ah, thank you, Mother. I won't be doing Tory squishes, except maybe at the end of the 12 hours if I get them all done. Which again, I'm going to cut it very close. Yeah, okay, this one was quick, but most of the others are not. Alright, technically, that bag is done. Zip, push the lining in. Come on, go. Alright, technically that one is done. So there is the Possum Pouch. It needs to be turned through. We also now need to change thread colours because that was the only teal one. Yay! Let's move on to blue, I should think. Here it is. So for the blue, I am doing an Altered Emu and the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. So that is what we're doing next. while I'm ahead of the game, I'd like to stay as ahead as I can because not emu, Empress will take at least an hour and a half, I reckon. Because it's with the, whoops, wrong bobbin. We'll change our bobbin too, people. Hello! So this one is actually themed after a panel one of you lovely ladies sent me. So this is going to be Corpse Bride. How wonderful. Next round of hardware. This one's got a strap because, you know, life. Put that over there. Where's the bobbin? I know I wound a bobbin. Maybe I put it in this one. I did. I put them both together. So this is Corpse Bride, and I have altered the pattern to fit the panel that I was sent. I actually special ordered the fabric for this. So yay. So I'm going to start with the strap because it'll get it out of the way. And I will show off all the bags at the end. Stitch, back stitch. Barn door. Get rid of that. Blah. Barn door. So most of these don't have strap in. I think maybe only 2 or 3 do because I didn't have anything that matched. Welcome, Pamela. You've picked a good one to come in live. It's 12 hours. I'm going to be here all day. And for dinner and all the things. All right, up, down. And then I've got an accent because of course I do. We're doing a pretty accent on here because I thought it would look nice. Yes, it takes longer, but still. Shall be fabulous. All right. So this is the emu, which is also one of my patterns. Yep. Line it up. Peel it off, bend it over, and go. I always like to go up against the hardware first. Personal preference and all that jazz. Down. Across. Up. Was that necessary for the bag? No, but it's pretty. And we're here to make pretty bags, not just quick bags. Boom. So that is strap done, and it's got an accent. Next up, we have, so this is, I've clipped it all together. So all I did different for this is on the emu, you have a skinny bit and 2 wider bits. I've just basically reversed it so that I can use the panel. And this vinyl glows in the dark for anyone that's interested in that. How wonderful. Do love me a good glow in the dark. I also don't remember if this seam is meant to be 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch. So I'm going to stitch it at 1/4 and then check. I can always make it bigger. It's much harder to make it smaller. Haven't made emu in ages. I also worked out why that is. It's because I don't have templates for it. So I never see it hanging there. Nope, it was supposed to be a 1/2 inch, so that's all right. We can just come back in, do a 1/2 inch. Not a big deal. Did it waste some time? Yes, but it's better that I found, why? Sometimes when you get over halfway through a spool of thread, they start misbehaving. And apparently this one is going to. But I will still take this over my black bonded polyester because that stuff is a nightmare. Now I won't be able to open out the seam because I've already stitched it, but I also don't necessarily care. We're just going to fold it back and I'm going to stitch onto the glow in the dark. Which is going to look amazing. Hello, Wendy. Okay, and then we put these right sides together and stitch. Back stitch, of course. Stop it. I'm excited I'm on to the next one already. These ones are kind of quick though. I also plan on doing a hack where you can have a boxed bottom for this bag because I have had several requests for it, but it's just not today. Not today, lovelies. Oh. Oh, it's pretty. Okay. All the little bits. So many little bits. All right, pocket, slip pocket. I can start here. We all know I like to eliminate pieces. I've also got Tory Pocket accent zipper overlays. Thank you, Sandra. So this is the emu, which is also one of my patterns. So a way that you can donate to the cause today is by purchasing this pattern. I'm feeling pretty good though. We're only 45 minutes in and I'm on to the second bag. Admittedly, I did pick a quick one to start with because I felt that that was going to be like really good memento. Start with a quicker one, smash it out. You know, all the things. Tuck that under. Top stitch. Yoink. Then we're going to grab one of our main lining panels here and fold it in half to find the center. Like so, and then fold this in half to find the center. And then just line it up. You could make this as a cargo pocket as well if you wanted to. Slip pocket achieved. I did special order this fabric a long time ago because of the panel, but it looks lovely, so worth it. I'm going to grab my side panels while I'm here and add them on because it can't hurt. I believe there is a 1/2 inch seam allowance on this bag, as most of my bags do in fact have a 1/2 inch seam allowance. But the emu is quite a simple bag. If I hadn't already designed emu would be the perfect basis for a quest bag. It is a great shape, size, everything. So, but unfortunately for us, I've already made it. So I have to pick a different shape, I guess. All right, upside down. And then because I have to add a zipper overlay. So you have to allow for that when you stitch it on. Okay, trim, cut. Always cut that little drum stitch. It can be tediously annoying. Oh, I am loving my energy so far though. We're kicking goals. I'm about to have another chocolate chip cookie. Is anybody else sewing along at home? Is anybody else sitting at their sewing machine sewing while I am? Obviously not necessarily the same one as me. You would never have been able to guess which one I was going to do first. Cookie. That's wonderful some of you are sewing. I've sewn more with you now than I have in the past 12 hours. That's awesome. I love that you're all sewing with me. That's wonderful news. Motivating. Sound effects are apparently included in today's production. Can't help it. For those that have just tuned in, we are making the emu. Please like the video, it helps things. You will be, no, but I'll eat a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, see? Excellent. I've also got cheese and biscuits. My favourite cheese is a Mercy Valley vintage cheddar. It is delicious. It is my favourite. Honestly, now that I'm like smashing bags out, they're all very quick, aren't they? I like it. Lay it over the top roughly, under we go, pull tight on that end, line her up, and go. It's much harder when we don't iron things, people. You should iron things. If you're at home, iron it. Sits much easier. I promise. But, as usual, I have the iron, but not the cord to plug it in. Didn't quite think that one through as much as I should have. Such is life, I'm afraid. This blue vinyl was from an upholsterer, so unfortunately I can't tell you its colour, but it is fabulous. It's nice and bright and bold. Right. Missed. Missed twice, in fact. done. Grab the rest of this, add it in. Line it up, under we go, stitch, back stitch. See, this is why I do Tory pockets and everything. Look at how quickly I can do them now because I've done it so many times. You get into a rhythm. Tails, always trim the tails, people. You're gonna get sick of me saying that today. 12 hours of me going, trim your tails. So all of the things that I have chosen to make today are gonna be very, very bold. Like very bold. Some of you will not love it and that's okay. But like, this is still in the theme of that whole skull horror-y type thing. So worth it. Okay, that's the lining mostly done. We've still got to just put our zipper pocket on. I'll do that in a minute. This again glows in the dark. That's why I picked it. This is going to go on here like so. I'm going to move that or I'm going to knock them. We can't have that. So I have tried to make all of the bags very exciting in their own way because, you know, they've all sold. Trim. All right. Now, I don't think I actually need a magnet. I did bring one to put here, but that is quite firm because it's vinyl. So I'm not going to put a magnet there because it's going to wreck the prettiness that is that. Okay, so that's the front done. Let's grab our sides and add them on. I have put bag foam on all of this. Stitch, back stitch. That was too much back stitching, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna get very old having to pull on the thread all the time. This stuff is non-directional, so I don't even have to think about that. We just attach it on. I was thinking about it for the lining, obviously, because it is directional. We'll take this bag idea as a basis. Okay, so that's that. The back pocket. Oh, why do I have two of them in here? I don't need that one. This is one of the ones where I ran out of tags, which is quite unfortunate. D-rings. What have I missed? Thank you for the donations, everybody. I very, very much appreciate it. It will all be going back into buying stuff for more videos, I can tell you that. All different types of videos. Alright, squish it down. We're going to top stitch because it'll be pretty. I use 15 mil or 5/8 of an inch D-rings. For anybody that wants to know about my D-rings, that's what we use. Hello, Lorena from Spain, and I apologize if I pronounce anybody's name incorrectly. And I say that up front because I'm not good with pronouncing names I've never heard of before. And then also some people have different ways they like it pronounced. Chop, chop, separate it. And these are for my D-rings to attach the bag. And these are going to go on here because I can. And I'm just going to tack them in place because that's also handy. Right, within the seam allowance, happy days. That's one. Grab the second one. Second side. Trim. All right. The back's got nothing on it. It's just a plain glow-in-the-dark panel. This one I'm going to clip though because it will try and move. Now that it's got all that other stuff attached. Sometimes I can smash through with very minimal clips, but for right now, I do think clips are in fact the best option. Chop! And the other side. Actually, I need those clips back. I should not have thrown them back in the tub, but it's fine. Even just a couple of clips to help hold it in place. Yoink! Ta-da! Look at how quickly this bag's going. I feel like I've done something wrong. It's going so quickly. I haven't. It just feels like it. All right, let's put the base in. And then we're going to do the opposite side. How are we going for time? It's nearly been 1 hour. And we are on bag number 2. Maybe I will get this done. What happens if I do all 12 and it's only like 10 hours? I haven't really thought that through. I just assumed I would never get all 12 done, to be honest. Always do the long edges first. It's way easier. Thank you. I love my shirt too. It was made especially for today. Alright, so we are just now going to stitch from one side to the other. Like that. And then the other one. I have a lot of tails. Oh, I threw half of them on the floor. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. So now it's just this piece. Ruler. Erasable pen. I appreciate everyone that is donating to this cause. 12 hours is a long time to sit on my butt and sew, but I have faith it'll be fine. We've totally got this. And I say we. I do hope some of you are sewing along at home. This might be quite motivating to sew with somebody. Dried apple. Mm. I quite often find it quite fun to sew with someone. I'm not slowing down though, right? I'm like, oh, I'll get them done, and then something disastrous will happen, and then we'll fall behind. So I just have to try and keep up the pace for as long as I can, because I know that Empress will take ages, and I know that Temptress will take ages as well, actually. Temptress is finicky. Gypsy's pretty quick, but putting all of those grommets in will take time. The sewing will be quick, and then the grommets will take ages. And I obviously have not picked any bags that I haven't sewn before, because that would have been silly. Alright. Grab some zipper tape. Now, I always do this and then just add a bit. It depends on how long you like your tails, really. I'm very professional in how, like in my patterns, I tell you how much you need, but in moments like this, I just make it up. What are you gonna do? It works for me. And if it works for me, I may as well do it. And if it doesn't work for you, that's okay too. If you don't want to have the stress of guessing, you just check your pattern. I, however, am quite happy to guess. And I've also found if you sew it towards the end, this works out way better. I tried that whole fold it over, stitch it on an angle thing. It's not for me. I prefer this way. Each to their own though. I did try it out like half a dozen times because the first time everything's tricky. So you should always try everything more than once. But I tried it. I didn't love it. So here we are. Going back to the old ways. I did give it a red hot crack though, I think. Oh my god, I'm putting this on the wrong way. Silly. Upside down, woman. Again, these are non-directional, so I don't have to think about that. That's not why I chose it. It's just I didn't have any Corpse Bride vinyl, except for my panel. And I used the panel on the front because it was fabulous. Hello, Cheryl. Oh, it comes up that you are a legitimate supporter, and I appreciate you for that. I appreciate everyone's support, actually. So for those that are new here at the moment, I'm currently making the Emu, which is one of my patterns. If you would like to donate to the cause, some things you can do are like this video because it helps. You can purchase a pattern from me. Any pattern would be gloriously and welcome. There is also a donate button on the front page of my website, seamslegit.com.au, or there is also a donate button through this YouTube. It should be near where the typing thing on my computer, I can see a rectangle with a $sign. So you can donate there as well if you wish. And if you can't, that is totally understandable, and I do not expect anybody to donate. It is muchly appreciated, but not at all expected. Oh, I am your body double. I love that. Decaville Heavy. I don't use Decaville at all. I get lots of questions about, you know, Decaville stuff. I don't have it, so I don't know. But my base stabilizer, you can purchase at Spotlight. It is called Extra Heavy. It's basically like cardboard with iron-on stuff. Yep. Up. Pull it out. Track it in. So you can use craft text, I believe. I use an extra heavy interfacing that I call base stabilizer. When I used to sell it, it was just easier. But it is called, to buy a roll of it, it is extra heavy something something. That's what they actually call it. I want a donut button. You and me both. I love donuts. I love cinnamon donuts. They are my fave. Nice, warm, fresh cinnamon donuts is totally my jam. Or, if I can't have them, jam donuts. Not so much the Nutella-filled ones. I don't mind them, but a classic raspberry jam-filled donut is amazing. smashing this out. Bag 2, it's only 8.05. That is a good head start that I've got going. I will turn them all out at the end and make them all pretty if we get to that point. I don't know that I will. It's hard to know if I'll get all 12 bags done. Because I'm not explaining things as I go, I am going much faster than a normal video. Like, I can feel that. But will it be enough? I don't know. And it is also a very long time to sit here. I will have to stop for toilet breaks at some point. I obviously went before I started, and I'm trying to just sip at my drink and not scull it. Alright, so top zipper. So we're just going to follow the zipper closure because that's the smart way to do this. We're going to put it in the middle. So I'm going to find the middle, make a clip, find the other side middle, make a clip. I do miss making this bag. I should really make it more. I should contact Belinda at Brymax and get some templates done because apparently I accidentally skipped this one. And this is a fabulous bag. And I'm thinking that this might be the basis for Quest. So for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say Quest, I'm going to design a pattern that is a choose your own adventure bag. So like there'll be different top closures, there'll be different bottoms, there'll be different pockets, there'll be lots of like, so as you make the bag, you just pick. So instead of just having like a Tory pocket and a slip pocket, you'll also have the option of a cargo pocket that fits, and we'll have an angled pocket, and we'll have a welt pocket. Like they'll have all of these options in the one bag, and the pattern's going to be $20 because it's going to have way more than like a standard pattern. My testers are going to probably pull their hair out because I'm going to need them to probably make more than one bag, or I'm going to need to find more testers for it. It could go either way. Aww, that's awesome that kids want to sew with me. That's a great idea. All right, we're going to pin this zipper so it doesn't get in my way. And then, so this is the front. So I want the zipper closure here, so there, shove it in. Yoink. I probably use way too much foam on this bag. There's a lot. And as always, we are going to clip the small edge first, then the opposite small edge. Clip and clip. And then we can do the long edges. Good. As many clips as you deem necessary. I want to test. Lots of people want to test until they realize how much testing is involved. It's why I have such a high turnover of testers. Because for my testing, you need to proofread and then make at least one. And I usually only give you about 2 weeks to do it because I'm unorganized. But we shall see. Alright. I'm so glad I basted everything. Makes this way easier. Oh, we should make sure that doesn't pop off today. 12 hours of sewing. It's a good chance it'll just come flying off like it always does. So rude. When we get back to the start, we backstitch, of course. And then turning this through is easy because I left the whole base open. many TVs am I on right now? Have you guys all got me on the television while you're doing stuff around the house? Or am I in your ear at work? Eat all the lollies. Look at us go. We're on bag 2 and I'm nearly finished. This is shaping up to be amazing. The next one will take longer, I promise. The next one is going to be the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. And I know it takes longer because sewing that curve with the foam is always painful. Alright. This bag looks amazing. So we're going to go through the zipper pocket. Oh, I'm on the TV and the phone. Ah, love it. I'm tired and so bored. You should make something or take up a different hobby. If you're bored with sewing, that's okay. Take up another hobby. Get a laser. Lasers are so fun. Oh my gosh. I will never give up sewing, but my gosh, am I obsessed with my lasers lately. Although it's been pouring down, and so I can't go outside and do any of the woodworking parts. So I have all these ideas and can't currently actually do them. Quite frustrating, to be honest. Alright, then we're going to sew the little short ends. But how much easier is this than trying to turn the bag through the pocket? So much better, people. So much better. Lasers are fun, and they always have some really awesome sales. Or crocheting. I do love all of my crochet animals. They're currently on a shelf over there. Well, not animals. I've got Captain Spaulding, funnily enough. My mother made me some. And I got sent one in a package when we did a swapsy. Thank you for your donation, everybody. I very much appreciate it. And I love that I'm on television. I'm famous. Ah! I'm also makeup free today. I figured it would irritate me after 12 hours. So I absolutely skipped it. Tuck that in. Wish I had that kind of devotion. You have a craft fair. That's fun. See, you're looking at the... You are looking at the prepping the wrong way. That is where you get to be the most creative because you get to put all the things together. My suggestion, which is what I did, I didn't record it because what I did was I put headphones in so people couldn't hear my music. I picked something that was motivating to me at the time, which switched throughout the day, by the way, or days. It took me the equivalent of about 3 days between, you know, life to prep all of the bags. Actually, we're going to leave that on there. Tuck that down. So it took me about 3 days to prep the 12 bags in between, you know, cleaning and life. I say cleaning, but like, and taking Jesse to school and his after school activities and just all the things. So it took about 3 days, but it was the fun part where I got to like design stuff and I got to go through and have a look at all the things I have. So it was actually quite fun. But you've got to get in the zone. You've got to switch your mindset to, instead of, it's not the prepping that you're doing, it's designing. And if you change that word in your brain, you might find that it's way more fun. How often do I change my needle? Probably not as often as I should. They say every 9 hours. I'm probably due and should probably change it sometime today. But it depends on how many hours of sewing. Domestic needles are absolutely 9 hours. Mine I probably don't do as frequently as that. But I probably will change it halfway through today. We are top stitching right now. It will look amazing. It is quite thick though, because this glow-in-the-dark vinyl is quite thick. Luckily for me, this machine can handle it like a champion. Ooh. And I broke the thread again. Of course I did. Trim off those tails nice and close to the base. Remembering that this all glows in the dark. This bag's gonna be epic. Alright, so again, I'm not doing the final. I'll need to do like an iron and stuff on the inside of this bag. But for now, it'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna be in a car as well. A t-shirt quilt. Sandra makes those and they're wonderful. What time is it? It is 8:15 in the morning. I've been going for an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not on my green machine. I am on my industrial flatbed. The green machine I will be doing a video on next week during the school holidays because I want to do an apron. I got my apron pattern in the mail, but I'm going to use an attachment to do the binding because if I can get it to work, it means I don't have to iron meters and meters of binding because an apron takes about 5 meters per apron for the binding. Oh no, okay everybody, where did I put my electric screwdriver? Oh, there it is. Fell down there. I'm like, where's my electric screwdriver? We're fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. I'm gonna shove that in. Whoosh. Not finished. Nearly finished though. See how these are a bit hangy? I don't like that. So we are going to... I'm going to put some rivets right here just to stop them moving. I am not skipping steps. It's not at all how today is going to go. They're different sizes. Of course they are. So are they. Oh my gosh. So this is an industrial flatbed. I did used to have a cylinder arm machine, but I just didn't use it enough in videos. And so I sold it and got this instead. It was pretty much a straight swap. This was secondhand. All my machines are secondhand. There's nothing wrong with secondhand machines, as long as you check them out first, make sure they run. There is the next one. Boom! Moving on. So this is my next fabric. It is fabulous as well. Where's my hardware? Some of the hardware I was smart enough to put in Ziploc bags. This one's got bag feet. And we've got a strapping for this. Ooh, I think I decided on a different color zip. That's okay. And I've got an extra bobbin here. Even though we're still on the same bobbin currently, it'll be fine. So I'm going to start with this. Hi, honey.
We're going to go now.
Okay, I love you. Do you not want to come in and say hello to everyone? No. They can kind of see you anyway.
Okay.
Don't be like that. We're on bag 3 and it's only 8:20. This is going well, people. I'm starting to have faith that I might actually get it done. Oh, I always just assumed I wouldn't, but I'm starting to think maybe I will. What are we going to if I do all 12 in under 12 hours. I mean, I'll sit here for 12 hours because that was the deal, but like, I don't know. I had never even thought of it as an option. I just assumed it was impossible. Because I looked at all, like, I've gone and done a bit of an idea on how long it takes me to make all the, like, the bags. Like, I had a look at the videos and their lengths and stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do if I actually beat myself. So this bag is the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. It is another wonderful bag. And I had some, this is from Zen, this strapping, which is fabulous as well. I just decided it suited quite nicely because there's quite a lot of like lighter colors in my fabric that I'm using for this. Something sounds wrong. Oh no, I'm just tripping. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I should not count my chickens before they hatch or whatever. But there's the strap done. Most of the straps I do actually have to make though, so let's not get too excited. I just make this up as I go. So today I'm going to do 3 inches in from the edge for my bag fee. I very much make it up. You can judge me for it, that's fine. 3 and 2. So I've got them fairly spaced apart, but you could have come in 2.5 or whatever. Whatever's going. We do a 13th. I don't even have a 13th cut out. I didn't even have 12 containers to put them all in. I actually had to go on like empty random baskets in my house to use those. We're standing up because this is always easy to do standing up, ladies and gentlemen. Poke it through, clip it on, and squish. Poke it through, clip it on, and squish. So we are on bag number 3. It's very exciting. We might do all the black bag or the black thread bags next. Because I'm leaving Temptress to last because I know she's going to be the most stubborn. I love Temptress. I also haven't made her in over 2 years. So even though my skills are probably better than they were, I still know of all the bags, she will be the most stubborn, so we will do her last. And I'm okay with that. So this is my Dracula fabric. I've had this in my stash forever. Absolutely ever. Apparently, also, this is a bit crooked. So I'm just going to cut off the dodgy bits because it will distort how I do stuff. And I'm just not going to fight that. Sleep time for Amanda. Ooh, Amanda's overseas. I hope you're having a great time. Morning, Lenore. Lots of people, I think, are going to tune in and out and see where we're up to, see what my energy levels are like, see if my throat's still working after the constant stream of talking. I do not regret it. It shall be fabulous. Alright, so before... I'm just double checking that these are the right size because I didn't have enough of the 1-inch strap connectors. So I've altered this pattern and we're going to have 3/4 of an inch strap connectors. Just so people are aware of that. That is one of the differences on this bag. It's just a different thickness of strap connector. But that's kind of good though. It will therefore show more of the beautiful fabric. Okay, mother. am leaving a small gap because it is easier to then fold them over a second time. These things are important when we want them to look pretty. And because I do not have 3/4 inch strap ends, you will see everything. So outside. I get the zoomies. Like a puppy dog. Trim off the tails. Alright, see how it's slightly twisty? We twist in the opposite direction and pull, and then it fixes itself. Magic trick! Hello, Renata. It is okay that you are late. I am here for 12 hours. I feel like the only person who's going to be late is someone that gets here at like 6:59 tonight. Other than that, I am here all day. Shall be glorious. I'm smashing these bags out. We're already on bag number 3 and it's only 8:30. So I'm ahead of myself, which is what I need. And I'm sure I will slow down as the day goes on. Between the hours of like 1 and 4 are not my strong suits. Right? Like it's my I'm tired and need a nap zone. I do have another Red Bull in the fridge if I need it. Although I still haven't finished my first one. To be fair, it was ginormous. Yoink. Alright, so it's doing that twisty thing again. So we just twist opposite and pull and it straightens itself out. Handles are done. Next up, strap connectors. Oh, did I? I got it right. I never get people's names right. Woohoo! No! Back here. Stop it. I'm feeling really good about this. This one will take about a full hour though. I already know that. Because sewing this bit together is always painful. Always. Don't forget to drink water. Oh, I have water. Look, it is ginormous. But I'm sipping at things so I don't overhydrate myself and require the toilet the whole time. As soon as I need to go, I will go. It's not like I'm going to sit here and hold it because there is no end in sight. One and a quarter as always. I understand most patterns say 1 inch, but you can't tell me what to do. Patterns are not the boss of me. Do I have a list of the patterns? I do. So in the description, if you scroll down into the description, I have written a list of every pattern I'm making. However, they are not in order because I didn't know what order I was going to do it in. So I have already made the Possum Pouch and the Emu. This is the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. I'm also going to be doing the How You Doing Bowler Bag by Sincerely Jen. Most of the patterns are by me because I thought that would be cool, but I didn't have enough full handbag style patterns to do 12. A lot of my other patterns are a lot smaller and I knew that I could get 12 of those done. So we've picked full handbag styles. And I had to pick stuff I'd already done before. And I was also picking patterns based on the types of fabric I have and what I wanted to make for a market that I have coming up in May. So these will all be on my website by like tomorrow afternoon for anyone that does want to purchase one of the ones that you see. But otherwise, anything left over will go to a market on the 4th of May. So for anyone that's just tuned in, please like this video. It helps my something analytics on YouTube. If you wish to donate, there are 3 ways you can do that. One is to purchase a pattern from my website. Any pattern is wonderfully helpful. Number 2, on my website homepage, which is seamslegit.com.au, I have put a link. It is me in a dinosaur egg being ridiculous because, you know, I am who I am. So you can donate there, or you can donate through YouTube. There should be a button somewhere near you where you can donate. Donations are obviously appreciated, but in no way do you have to do them. And all of the money donated will be going towards craft-related things to do more videos. That's where all the money's going. The sale of the bags will probably go towards... where do I want them? I want them fairly close, if I remember correctly. 1 and 2. I'm starting to think that I might actually be able to get this done, like all 12 bags. Originally I was like, there's no way, but we're already on bag 3 and it's only been an hour and a half. So that's a good thing. I'll still hang around here for the full 12 hours because that's kind of the point. But I'm starting to wonder if I can actually get it all done in like a good way. Chop that one off. Chainsaw. I do love a good chainsaw. I do find it quicker quite often to do a chainsaw. Ugh. I also ran out of bag tags and the stuff to make them, and unfortunately I did do an order with Brymax, but I did not do it quick enough, and so the extra tags that I'm getting from her did not arrive either. So the occasional bag will not have a bag tag, not necessarily because I forgot, it's because I ran out. It's a very different life problem. If I donate enough for an annual membership, would you allow me to have membership for a year? I can't deal with... There's no monthly charge at all. I don't currently have a membership. I think there might be one on YouTube. I also hate monthly memberships, so I'm 100% with you. I don't have a subscription service at the moment because trying to get a pattern out every month was a little bit on the stressful side. And I want to make sure that my patterns are glorious and not just whatever I can whip up in a short amount of time. Like, I want you to have nice patterns. So I currently don't have a subscription service at all, but you can do a one-time donation to today. If I ever do another subscription service, I will have an option for a yearly one if you would like. I'm more than happy to do that. Okay. So Dracula is the front of the bag because the inside is very Dracula themed. And I think I just ran out of bobbin, which is fine. Because here's another one I prepared earlier. Officially used up one full bobbin today. We'll go through lots in the black, which I'll do next. Blah, blah, blah. Might put some double-sided tape on it so it doesn't move. These are, in fact, iron-able. I know that's a terrible word, but you can iron these on. However, I don't have it here. Twist. Twist. Good. Need to do like one more half stitch. Yes. Done. So this bag's gonna have a tag. Totally counts. All right. I'm trying to eliminate pieces like always. It's just how I operate. So let's do the Tory pocket. I also have a zipper overlay for said Tory pocket. And I think I decided on dark navy zipper for this because it's fun. Chop! All right. So I never put interfacing on my Tory pockets. They are always just raw fabric for anyone that is new and doesn't know that. Saves time and effort and all the things. All right, pop all this down there. 80-degree weather. Is that nice? I don't know what that converts to. It's hot here today, even though I'm in pants. I wanted to be in pants so I was comfortable, but then I've got the air conditioning on so I don't get too hot because it gets hot. And I was just not interested in that. I want this below this line here because that all gets turned down, and so we don't want the pocket too high. That is something to keep in mind with this. I'm sure they've got proper measurements, but we all know how I feel about that. Nothing gets to tell me what to do. Trim off those tails. Also, US folks, the template shop is doing Vixen. Yes, so I got contacted by someone else in America. Now that April May Shine is no longer doing the templates, we have somebody else doing templates because templates are the bomb. And I personally think, and I know I'm biased on the subject, but I personally think my patterns quite adaptive to quite a lot of people. That's just my personal, oh, hello Fluff. Just my personal opinion, but like, Vixen, everybody loves Vixen. Vixen is my top selling pattern. If you're new to me, hello. 26, oh, see, that is about my winter temperature every day in winter. It's about 27 and sunny here. So I do agree that that is a lovely weather. It is dress weather. As long as the wind's not too cold, it's beautiful. And I do love dress weather. All right. So again, zipper overlay. These were cut on my Cricut because I have slowly started setting up inside. My sewing room flooded again last night. So I'm not going out there until all the problems are fixed. So I'm just basically over the school holidays going to move myself inside completely and neatly. Vixen is amazing. And you get a Tory template pocket, which, you know, amazing because I put Tory pockets in literally everything. That is the one consistent thing in my patterns is a Tory pocket. pockets are awesome. So it's just the perfect size zipper pocket. And with a template, you can always make it a little bit longer or a little bit wider. But it's just like a really good basis. And now I understand not everybody likes Tory pockets. Some people would prefer to do a facing first. That's totally fine. You should buy templates. Look, do that. Because I get it. You like what you like. Chop. Chop. Open it out. Now this time, I think I might stick it down with double-sided tape just to make it behave a bit better. Because that'd be nice, especially this bottom bit. See, you put pockets, Tory pockets and everything. Tory pockets are the way to go. Or a half-size Tory pocket also works. 8x6. Okay, zipper underneath. Not everything is silver hardware. I know I've just done like a few in a row, but just bear with me. There'll be more, I promise. I need to do an order of hardware because I have used up, like, not everything. I still have lots of hardware, but I don't have any complete sets of hardware. It's like a bit of a problem. Or at least it will be. I have ordered some stuff that I need, like the emergency stuff, like rectangle rings. I've got really odd numbers of different size rectangle rings. Like I found a 1 1/4 rectangle ring the other day. I haven't sold those in ages, but I've just got one. So I'm not sure if I should keep it for something or if I should make peace and get rid of it. I don't like throwing things away. But also, like, I don't want to hoard things that I'm never going to use because it's taking up precious space for things I could use. Do I have a video with just the Tory pocket? I'm pretty sure I do, actually. It's in the sewing candy playlist. So sewing candy, I really need to get back onto them. But they're like mini videos on how to do specific skills. I would actually like to do a Tory pocket, welt pocket. Welt pockets are fun. Right, Tory pocket done. Zip it open for those that freak out about such things. Zipper tape. Ooh, do I? I have lots of people watching. I can't see from here how many people are watching. It doesn't tell me, which is slightly disappointing. My phone does, but to ensure that I wasn't backwards, I can't see what's going on my phone. So people could be phone calling me right now. I have no idea. Not that I'd pick up, obviously, because I'm live, but no idea what my phone's doing. It is plugged in so we don't run out of battery, and that's about all I can tell you. And I will get up at some point to double check that it's still not out of battery because my paranoia is real and I'd hate to cut out. Ah, yes, everybody, like the video, hit the like button. It's a way to support me that costs you nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, so zipper pocket. We've got to pick. I'm just making sure. I'm looking, I'm like, this is going so fast. I don't understand. But apparently I just am that fast today. Who knew? What number bag? We are on to bag number 3 for the day. I have made the Possum Pouch and the Emu so far. This is the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. I do love this bag. It is quite popular. I actually want to make a few more for a market that I'm doing in May. Shove that over. I'm going to tuck that under and top stitch because that's what we do here. Stitch, back stitch. Lift it up, push it down. Chop, chop. Other side. Oh, thank you, Renata, for your donation. I appreciate everybody. So yeah, we are on bag 3, and I've only been at it for an hour and 45 minutes, which is making me feel really good about getting them all done. This one will take a while though. Although I looked, I'm like, how am I so far through it already? Hello, Mother. Welcome back. Every time I say welcome back, it makes me think of Welcome Back Kotter theme song from television. My brain has issues. Alright. 1/4 inch seam allowance because it is a zipper. I can give away that because I feel like everybody knows that by now. Chop. Chop. Oh yeah. Whoa. Tuck it under. Top stitch it down. Oh, stop it. Back stitch. Yoink. Alright, then I've got some very chunky, these are what I call tectonic, because they remind me of tectonic plates. This pattern is the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. It is not one of mine, Mother. Although I do love this one. Wish my brain come up with this. It's fabulous. Don't even. Right, one zip. Other end, other zip. You don't have to put 2 zips on this, but I decided to because I thought it would be cool. I'm also planning on making a bunch of matching keychains for all of these things, because I thought that would be really cool as well. And I've got a lot of the fabric. I actually think I have enough of this fabric to make an apron, of which I will be doing. Right, those are together. Moving on to the sides, we need to attach our D-rings. And then that's it. I always feel like there's so many more things. I don't know, maybe I'm just really in the zone today. I feel like I'm in the zone. So again, I'm using 5/8 of an inch or 15mm D-rings. They are my new standard for everything, but all of my patterns will come with the option to do this size, a 3/4 inch or a 1 inch D-ring. So I've decided that from now on, you can pick whatever size D-ring you want. This is the small, which I personally think is a perfect handbag size. Because again, I'm trying to focus on actual handbags. Although in saying that, I'm absolutely going to make another one of those fabulous ragga-brashes that I turned into a weekender bag, because it is epic. And I have that other glorious fabric. But not today. Not today. I didn't do that either because it's not technically a handbag. I was trying to pick handbag themed bags. Alright, so on it goes. I always measure 1 1/4. It's enough to go all the way around the hardware. Personal preference and all that. Oh, good job, Mum. Thank you. But no, I do like other people's patterns as well. I like mine more. But some people have designed some beautiful bags. There was a lady who's not around anymore, and I loved her. It was like a suitcase style bag, and I loved that. All right, which end's thicker? So that's the bottom, that's the top. So that goes here, like that. I would like to design something similar to that bag. Obviously, I will not copyright her pattern But it was beautiful. I have been asked to do it, so I will get onto it, add it to my list of possibilities. But first will be the quest pattern. I'm very excited about that. It will also be a really good pattern to purchase if you want to start just kind of more going in the direction of design your own stuff. It will be a helpful pattern for that as well. I mean, I'm probably putting myself out of business by doing it, but whatever. I am here to inspire and help. Okay. Boom! So that's those done. Now we get on to the trickier bit. Because there's no binding, this next bit gets painfully pedantic. Alright, so this one goes here. We're going to put the lining on first, because obviously. And for those that don't know why we put lining on first, it's because it's more pliable and easier to get right now, rather than having all of that bag foam attached, which is where things get tricky. Alright. This is the bit that I thought would take ages, to be honest. This bit's going to slow me down as far as how far ahead of myself I am, but that's okay, because I did anticipate it. It is part of the bag sewing process. And again, because we've done a Tory pocket, I am also going to do that thing where we will leave the whole bottom of the bag open and then turn it through that way, because it's quicker, which is helping me with my time. I tend to not sew up the bottom of bags if I can help it now. I just do it at the end, because the bag turning bit is a bit that gets a lot of people. So I have worked out I'm going to do it quicker. So this is bag foam. Yes, I have put bag foam on everything. And we have to put both the sides on before we sew the lining, because I have to sew in between these, right? So now we flatten this out and I stitch over the zipper with all the layers. But you can't do it otherwise, and if you do it too far out, it creates dramas for the next step. So we just sew just the zipper. Then, if you want to, you can pull these bits back and then top stitch all the way along, because it looks pretty and it helps it sit nicely. Ta-da! Oh yeah. So this is, I only buy fusible foam. I find it easier to just stay where it's told. So this print I have had for years, and it's just been sitting there. So I have also decided I have become the anti-hoarder of sewing. Like the Antichrist, the anti-hoarder of sewing. So I will no longer be buying fabrics that make me happy and then sitting them in a cupboard for forever. Some of the fabrics I picked today are some of my favorites that I bought and I was going to hoard. And then I'm like, you know what? No, it's time. Because I would like to get to a point where I only have one tub of fabric on me. Because that way, when I use something, you guys will be able to go and purchase it, because it'll still be relevant. Like, it'll still be for sale in places. And I feel that that's important. Whereas currently, all my fabrics are quite old, and so you don't have the opportunity to be like, oh, I'll go purchase that from the person. So my Possum Pouch, I loved that fabric. I hoarded that for a while. The Corpse Bride, I bought that well over a year ago. Well over 2 years, actually. Before I moved into this house, I purchased the matching stuff for that panel. And I just hadn't got to it yet, which is unacceptable. And that's why I'm rectifying the situation. Now, this is where it gets tricky. We work from the bottom up. Make sure that that bit faces down. But this is the tricky bit. Because I want to sew from the top down because of all the bag foam, and then you kind of have to maneuver it out of the way. Which again, this is the bit that gets tricky. So, we're going to start here, we're going to stitch, we're going to back stitch. We're going to hold on to it as best we can. And stitch. I know I made that look easy, I promise. It's not as easy as I just made it look. I'm just having I'm on a roll and having some fluke moments. This side. Yeah, so we're no longer, we are all, you should join me on this, we are all becoming the anti-hoarders of fabric. We are going to use our beautiful stuff. You are going to make yourself that bag that you bought that fabric for. Stop hoarding it in a cupboard, because one day you might go to use it and a moth ate it. And do you know how sad you'll be that you saved it for so long and then missed out on the opportunity to fully experience your fabrics? Not that I wish moths upon anybody, but like, you know what I mean. You want to use your stuff. You buy it because you love it. You should enjoy it, and sitting on a shelf is not enjoying it, in my opinion. So that's where I'm at in life, and you should all join me on no longer hoarding your stuff. I put all those clips on upside down. So annoying. It's when you get right up to the top bit that it gets tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. So no, I fully think that we should stop hoarding our fabrics and start using them. So between this lot of bags, I used bits of fabric that would clear most of it. So like that panel, I got rid of it. I've used 90% of the matching fabric I purchased. I think there might be enough for like a wallet and a key fob, and that's it. So I'm going to make that, because I'm also not hoarding scrap size pieces either, which is why I had scrap bust in February. I'm going to try to just continue that as I sew. So I'm going to pick a piece of fabric and sew with it until it's gone. The only reason I'm not doing that right now is because we're doing a challenge instead. But all the items to follow this challenge will be made out of the leftover remnant of the piece of the stuff you see. So that I don't hoard stuff, and then I take up less space inside, which means I'm less likely to have to go back outside. Not that I don't love my glitter floors, but I also really like being in here. The lighting is amazing, and I can stare at my beautiful plants. Turns out I'm very good at indoor plants. Who knew? Outdoor ones, they all keep shriveling up and dying in the sun. Indoor ones, though, definitely my jam. Do. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. Right, we're gonna grab the base. It doesn't matter because it's non-directional. So I'm just gonna pick a side, any side, and attach it. Once I find the center, because centers are easier to match stuff. And it's easier to find the center when it's not attached to the bag. So there's that too. Then I will move on to the exterior. And then it's just attach the handles and we are done skis. How good's that? That's another bag done. I mean, I'm not done yet. And we're already up to 9 o'clock. But it's fine. I'm on the 3rd bag. It totally counts. I'm still ahead of time. And Lola's nice and quick. So it is 9 o'clock on the dot. Where I am. Wait, that way up. These will need a lot more clips because it's got all the bag foam and it'll be stubborn and not going to do what it's told. But it'll be worth it. I normally don't sew this fast or this extreme because I have other stuff going on. I'm gonna like clean and life. I sometimes get 2 bags a day done, but that often requires me also prepping them. So you gotta remember I've spent hours prepping all of this. So don't get too all sad because I'm way ahead. I've made all of these bags multiple times, so I really just know what I'm doing, and it's a bit muscle memory to me. Like I've made at least 7 of these bags, so I can do it pretty, even though I know that this part's the tricky part. I've also made so many that I'm probably making it look really easy on camera, but this is the tricky part. But it also gives me hope for my Temptress bag, which I'm going to be doing as one of the last ones, purely because I reckon of all the bags today, Temptress will give me the most drama with her end caps and the binding. I think that'll give me the most drama today. So she'll be last. I also am very, very caffeinated up. I'm also hyped up because this is a challenge. So I feel like I've got more energy, even though I've had less sleep. There was a giant thunderstorm here last night, and the thunder woke me up twice. Jerk. It also flash flooded my shed again. I love that you're still there at midnight. I appreciate the support, but if you go to bed right now and have like 8 hours sleep, I will still be here. I'll still be here. I'm here for 12 hours, so don't feel that you have to stay up late to watch me, because I will still be around till 7 o'clock tonight. It's only been 2 hours, so I will be here for another 10 hours yet. So you can get an 8-hour sleep and then tune in at the end. I'll still be here. Wake up in the middle of the night, I'll still be here. Oh, this one moved. How rude. No deal. See what I mean? Stubborn. Absolutely stubborn. But we're cool. Okay, so that is the tricky part over. Yay! There's so many leaves. Like, there's so much water in there and so many leaves. I'm like, meh, not dealing with it. Because it's school holidays, I will obviously be doing stuff with Jessie. But I will also be rearranging this downstairs area to accommodate and fit myself sewing-wise. No sleeping yet, watching till I fall asleep. I appreciate that. It's a lot of wonderful support from you all, and I appreciate you. We're going to fix the drainage thing. My husband has a plan. We've just got to get around to it. And now that I'm inside, apparently we're just not in a super hurry. And I mean, there's not a lot of point if it's going to just keep raining. I'm not digging a trench in the rain. No deal. Lots of clips. Clip, 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 clip. All the clips of the universe. I mean, the water mostly drains itself away again. It's not the end of the world, but I'm not putting my electrical things out there. No deal. Except now it feels a bit of a waste of space. I mean, my box out there to take photos is outside because that thing is huge and there's no nice way to put it in here. So I'm probably going to leave that outside. know you can't see much from that angle, and I do apologise, but there's just not a lot I can do about that. Backstitch. Trim the tails. Zigzag scissors. Hack away. Whoop, fell on the floor. It's pretty standard, isn't it? Hello, Maria Smith. Welcome, welcome. Ah! I appreciate you all popping in to see me potentially struggle at life. Ah! Stop it. Yes, I tell my scissors off. Alright, and then to turn it through, look, we've got the whole bottom. I'm feeling like a machine. We are on bag 3 and it's only 9:10. I am absolutely going to get these done. I'm trying to think of like the hardest bags, and Temptress is it. And I have faith that I'll smash that, but I'm still going to do it last. Alright. Where is the Tory pocket? Put our hand in the Tory pocket and then pull through the lining. This will still be a bit of a struggle, not gonna lie, just because of the way that the base is joined, but I will make it work. And then we'll attach the handles with some rivets, because rivets are pretty. I love rivets. That's the bit I want. There. Alright. Now I'm not going to clip this. You can judge me all you want. It's fine. Again, made this bag a lot. Kind of know what I'm doing. It's super fiddly, but not so bad. Like I said, I've done this before. You just got to keep turning the bag around. It all works out in the end. Oh yeah, and then if we push all of that bit out, the bag will sit nicer. See? Look at that. Beautiful. And we're just going to close the Tory pocket, add the handles. So this is the Tribbiani Traveller by Sincerely Jen. I love this pattern. She was very clever to come up with it. I am a fan. I like this kind of shape bag though. It's my jam. I know everyone's all about smaller bags at the moment, but I can't do a small bag. I need the space. Okay. Push the lining in. Look at that. Sits beautifully. Zipper up. Now we're just going to attach handles. And for that, ladies and gentlemen, we of course need sparkle! Sorry, that was a bit shrieky, but I really love these things. So I personally, even though this is not the right size, it'll be fine. We're gonna do at 50 and then 175. We just line it up in the middle. 50, 175. This is so pretty. Right? Love it. I love it. Alright, and then we just gotta punch all the holes. I like to punch these ones individually because it can quite quickly go astray. Oh, I love it. One, two, three. Not that one, they're too small. Really got to sort out all my sizings in here too. It's getting a bit out of control now. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all like 1 mil difference, but I can tell. And I don't like it. Now, I always like this join to be on the inside. Personal preference and all that jazz. I also want to get rid of those little bits. This is where I miss my nails the most. Is the best at putting these on. Alright. Do I use the same on every strap? The same what? Oh, 51.75. It's not about the strap, it's about the size of your hardware. So I get a chunky hardware. So yes, I use the same for all of these, but if I get a skinnier hardware, I do 50 and then 125. But if I'm doing 2 rivets instead of 1, obviously that's different. I'll still do a 5-hole gap, but I'll do, so like 50 and 1, and then I'll go up to 2 whatever. So yeah, it does just depend. But I always do the same gap because I've always got the same chunky hardware. But sometimes I'll put 2 rivets because it looks cool. In which case, I obviously need different gaps. So I do use the other holes sometimes, just not as often. Will the template shop have your rivet templates? I have no idea. Maybe. I haven't really discussed it with them. I should get onto that. The other option is I can start having them as an in-stock item here. So if you're buying other stuff from me, we can send that at the same time. I could probably do that. Come on, love me. There it goes. Squish. Boom. And then this goes, don't be like that. Don't be broken. There we go. Sometimes they get a bit stuck. And then that one, and then that one, and that's another bag done. That's 3 down. 9 to go. And it's time to change the red color. We are going with black. Now this is a thicker black thread because I refuse to spend my day with bonded polyester. And I forgot to order it from a different shop. So we're doing what we're doing. I have a lot of bobbins wound. Because this is thicker, it obviously fits less thread per bobbin. So I have wound like a whole giant pile because there is a lot of bags that are having black today. And first up, we have Captain Spaulding's. For anyone that watches horror, you get it. I've already pre-done a strap like that. Ha-ha! Alright. That is no longer hardware I need. I'm going to have a break. Oh, the card slot templates are epic. I don't think anybody can convince me otherwise. Alright, so these are all the bits that we have for... It's Captain Spaulding's. Oh my god, I love it. I understand a lot of you won't get it, and that's okay. This is the blood spatter glow-in-the-dark stripy fabric that Sandra had on her website for a while there. I love this stuff. And again, I've been hoarding it, but it's time. I've been hoarding it in case I want another bag in it. That's why I've been hoarding it. I can at least identify why I'm doing such things. But anyway, I've still got a little bit more there, so I could still potentially make myself something else. It's fine. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have some more blueberries. I'm really digging the blueberries today. Alrighty, trim. So this is the Rascal, which is another one of my patterns. This is a cute, I originally designed, the original version is for a festival bag because my mate was going to a festival and wanted one. But the add-on makes it more of a daily handbag because it gives you a gusset and some space. Each to their own. I love this pattern a lot. I actually don't have a personal version of this. I should get onto that. I love the tassels. I'm using pre-made tassel because I had it and it suits. It's been a hard one, actually. I bought it because it was red, but it's a dark red, not a bright red, so it didn't go with a lot of things, but it definitely goes with what I've got going on today, so worth it. So I am skipping the front triangular pattern that comes with the original, but you will forgive me because I had to put Captain Spaulding's face on there and he takes up the whole bag. So you will forgive the fact that I skipped it, but it looks amazing and I regret nothing. That's how that goes. Alright. That is within the seam allowance, so you don't see it. Do not skip it though, it is important. I have to be careful though, this thread is thicker. All the things. Apparently I'm starting with the zipper. This is always the bit that I find the most daunting of this bag. Everything else I'm like, yeah, and then if I forget this, I have to unpick stuff. So today I've decided to start with it so that that's not an issue. You should always start with the bit of the bag that you hate the most, if it's possible. Because you just should. It just works. You gotta trust me on that, but it just works. Alright, so I want to put that on that edge. I have to think about that then. And then we're going to take one of these bad boys and plop it on top. This is always the bit I almost forget on this bag because it wasn't in the original. And so my brain just like, oh, that is wrong. So that's not what we're doing. I'm looking to get acrylic pattern templates. So if you want my patterns or if you want to get custom ones done, Brymax Australia. She does mine. She does a lot of other people. She has a lot of bag people's patterns that she's doing, actually. So I would speak to her, whether it's like a random template or whatever. Like templates is her wheelhouse. So that's who I would speak to. Alright, stitch, back stitch. God, this is thick thread. It's definitely too thick, but I am not switching to the other. Oh! And the dramas begin. Urgh. Stop it. But of course. See? And now I'm going to get slowed down. Stupid black thread. It's always black that gives me the most drama. They've been freeloading hens. I love that. Got it. Okay, what? Why? Why do you hate me? Just gonna do a full rotation because I feel like something's being a jerk. Yeah, see, it was. I can tell. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. Oh my god, did you all just see what I did? The wrong thing. That's why it broke. The universe was trying to tell me, and I didn't listen. No! No! No, 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 no. I'm sorry I didn't listen to you, sewing machine. Please don't hate me. I see my errors. You were right and I was wrong. And I apologize. Let's try that again. That's what it was trying to tell me. I was sewing the wrong seam. Good machine. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? From this end, from the top. La 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 la. Chop. La 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 la. Choppy chop chop. Right. Ha-ha! Did my first mistake, but it only took 4 bags to get there, so that's not too bad. Oh, I love this so much. There's nesting going on, but we're just gonna like hide that and not worry about it. What are we gonna do? This thread is so thick. Alright. We got this. By we, I really mean me, but it's fine. I got this. It's always good to sew that edge together. It makes life so much easier. Ta-da! At least it looks pretty. And so far, everything's got zipper tape in the box. I did not check that this morning. I just assumed I did it and hoped for the best. Classy, I'm sure. Alright. They're done. Would have been a drama later, but we're fine. So, now... I haven't even cut that. We'll just deal with that later. What I am looking for is this. I watched this movie the other day. So messed up. It's so cool. It's only cool because it's not real. If it was real, it would be different. It'd be horrific if it was real. And we're going to find center bottom because we'll need that later. And it's much easier to do now. Chop. And if we put the crease in, it's easier to line up your Tory pocket. Which we have to make sure we don't do too far up because you've got that top zipper section. Me and this thread are going to have an understanding. I like it. But I will absolutely be buying more black M40 thread. I have an antique machine that will never work. I want to cut it in half and make it bookends. Oh my god, you should. That is a beautiful way to use something that is broken. You should absolutely do that. No, I want to do that. That's a cool idea. Mount them on some wood though, because the insides might not look too pretty. You should absolutely turn them into bookends. I love that idea. Now, did I cut a zipper overlay for this? You never know with me, so we've got to check. I don't see one. But that's okay. Alright, press up, press down. Push it through. Dun, 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 dun. The chunkies go for the Tory pockets, and then the tectonics go for the outer zippers, because chunky's fun. And I've been hoarding them, going, oh, I'll use them on special projects. You know what? Today's a special project. We should use the beautiful things we have. That is my new, I guess, motto. Just use it. Instead of just do it, just use it. You can always buy another one, see? Zip! Trim that tail. Continue on. Making sure that that is pulled underneath like so. One more. Over the end. Get back to the start, back stitch, pull, trim. My brain is insane. You should absolutely make cool bookends. I fully concur with that plan. Yoink. Other side. This thread is a little bit thick for 2 layers of cotton, but it'll be fine. I'll make it work. Done. Now, while we're here, I want this one. No, I want this one. I was right the first time. We need to find the center. Snip. And then we need one of these. Find the center and bend, not snip. Add some double-sided tape. A lamp would be cool too. You do lots of cool stuff. Yep. Oh! And it looks a little bit on the crooked side. That's alright. I can fix that. Ta-da! We are going to top stitch all the edges. Done. Curious for newbie, what sewing tools should one keep close by? I have a whole cart of things I keep close by, but snips, clips, double-sided tape, and I mean scissors, rulers, lots of things. To be honest, lots of things. I have a rolling cart. So this thing's on wheels, and pretty much everything in the top I use consistently for most bags that I make. So there's quite a lot you should keep handy, but clips, scissors of different varieties, because different scissors cut different stuff. Your rulers, a sewall, erasable pens, spare bobbins. Quite a lot, really. Seam ripper. See, I don't use seam ripper, but snips definitely. Clips, because it's just handy to have them right there when you need them. Rulers are always handy because we always need to measure stuff. Even though I eyeball a lot of things, you do still need them. These can live near your cam presses, not necessarily near your machine. So much fun to speed sew. Hello Misty, welcome to my 12-hour sew-a-thon. I am up to bag number 4, which I thought was very cool. But I've just realized, guys, that I'm missing a piece, so I'm actually going to have to get up and cut it because I'm not making this bag without it. We are missing the back slip pocket in vinyl. I've got the lining one. I do not have the vinyl one that I can see. We are absolutely going to cut it, and this is where I'm going to start lagging because I miss bits. But it's fine. I will get there. I have faith in my mad skills, right? We all knew I was bound to forget something. So please, everybody, make sure you have liked this video. If you are not donating any money today, that is totally okay. But if you could like it, that is still very helpful. I I am onto the Rascal, which is one of my patterns. I do love this pattern. I originally designed it as a festival bag. That's why it's got tassels and it's fun. But this is the add-on. So the add-on's got this bit and the top zipper and all the things. And that's okay. Just looking at my amount of hardware to see what I'm doing. So this is just going to go on and stitch, and I will get up and sew the extra thing or cut the extra thing in a second. But it is the back slip pocket. So the positive side is I don't have to interface it because that would be a drama. I stole the power board from the heat press, so it would be like a whole different disaster, but it's fine. We're ignoring it. Yeah, so I love this cart because I can like wheel it between all the different machines that I have. You are 100% correct on that. Up, down, on. Now, before I attach anything further, I've actually got a zipper, like a strap end to put on so that it looks pretty. I come with all the things. Like I said, I'm not skimping on details just because I want to get 12 done. We are doing all the things the proper way. Thanks to you, I only have hemming the sleeves left on this baby stormtrooper outfit. Well, that sounds fun. I love that you're making a baby stormtrooper outfit. That's amazing. Right, 1, 2. It's all the little details that add up to an amazing bag, by the way. Oh, missed. Caffeine! Aha! So now I can fold that over. See? Yeah, I'm still cool with that. And I'm just going to sew a single line next to it, because that'll be subtle and pretty. Down, 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 down. So this was also from Vixen. She has lots of pretty stuff. Clearly I shop there a lot. What can I say? Alright, so that's our strap done. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought it was twisted then. Would have been the only time I didn't freaking check it too. Alright. I know I have to get up and cut the thing, but I'm also trying to eliminate pieces for when I come back. So we take this piece, fold it in half, find center. Center of everything, people. The center of everything. Down, 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 down. Center bottom. We just line it up. Off we go. So there'll be a lot of horror things today from this point forward. I did make a lot. Not gonna lie, there's heaps. Takes some practice to do that, but you can absolutely make this without clips if you try. I'll just use my fingers like clips. Don't be like that, bobbin. This bobbin is giving me nothing but drama. Stop it. Nope. Just have unraveled. Look at it. Nightmare. Stop it. I have chocolate chip cookies. I'm about to have another one, actually. I'm feeling it. Alright, and then this one. So the main point of this is that the accents have to match up. Beyond that, it doesn't really matter. Do what you want. Isn't that a weird statement? And yeah, very, very accurate. If you lift it up, it fits like a 3D object. Just gotta trust the process, people. Trust that my maths works out. That's pretty much what you need to trust in. My mathematics skills. But it fits fine. So I'm using an M25 today. That is way too thick. I am aware of it, but I refused to do bonded polyester for like 6 bags because no deal. Me and bonded polyester are not friends. I've tried, we're not. I need bonded nylon in my life. So this is bonded nylon, but it is a bit thick. I would not recommend this either. It's not going to do any damage, but as you can see, it's having a bit of a hissy fit. And that is because the materials I am sewing with are too thin for it, and it doesn't like it. That's what its problem is. I know what's wrong, I just can't do much about it. What I can do, though, is stitch the bag together. We're going to put this back so it behaves itself. So I've just clipped the center, and I'm just going to hold the rest together while I stitch around. It's slightly slower sewing, but it's ultimately quicker in the overall making of. Clip that one. And I've clearly got a song stuck in my head. And I don't know the words. Makes it even worse, doesn't it? Drink. Trim me tails. Then I'm going to grab my Class A scissors and then cut off the excess here because it makes it easier to sew the bag later. Where did I get my sewing machine? Marketplace. Buy, swap and sell on Marketplace. Somebody was selling it because she used to make herself her dog beds, but then apparently the dog passed away and she didn't want to sew, so it sat there for ages doing nothing, and then she put it up for sale and I got it. I don't tend to buy new machines. I am quite okay with secondhand things. Some secondhand things are fine. Industrial machines is one of them. Domestic machines, 50-50. All right, we need black. Ah! No, yes, that'll do. I'm gonna cut it from this. Don't know what this is for, but it was sitting on the bench. We're just gonna cut it up because I don't remember what it's for, so it can't be that important. Very classy, I know. Yoink! Okay, I also want some of this. Oh yeah, this is quince paste that I have with a biscuit and some cheese. Yum. I have cheese and bickies. Yum. piece. Line it up, attach it down. Missed. Ah, bobbin. Of course it's the bobbin. This is gonna be my next 3 hours. This is very heavy. When we bought it inside, my husband bought the head in separately, and then we both carried the table. I did actually manage to lift it off the back of the ute out of pure necessity with my neighbour when my husband was away, but my God, was it heavy. It was like a whole mission to get it up there, whole mission to get it down. So I reversed into my backyard and got as close to the door as humanly possible because my husband was not here to help. Oh, I love it. This thing's so cool. This bag's gonna be epic. So all of these bags will be for sale if anybody just wants one. I will put them up hopefully tomorrow. Then we're gonna get this. And I'm gonna start about there, because from memory that's where I start. But we're just kind of winging it, it's fine. That was nearly my finger. Ah, too close, people. Too close. Ugh. So this fringing I bought pre-made as fringing, which is awesome because cutting fringing can take forever, and I definitely don't cut it this fine. But it will look amazing on this bag, so worth it. And then I just need to work out how high that is. There, which is there, and trim it. That's how much I have left. That could be a little tassel, so we won't throw that out. Still useful. Right. Fringing is on. Huzzah! Set that aside. How are we going for time? See, it's 10. It's nearly 10. 10 minutes to 10. We think this is a quick bag, but it's not. It fools ya. Jump. Right, we're going to attach the back first. We're going to use clips this time too. Look at me go. Like the good girl I am. I believe I forgot a whole piece. Definitely is not helping my cause of get things done, is it? Oh well. It's fine. We'll get there. I have complete faith. So this, the stripy vinyl that I'm using for the gusset is also glow in the dark. So I have a lot of glow in the dark bags going on today. This one, the emu. The Vixen's got some more of this stripy fabric because I'm doing a Chucky doll bag. For anyone likes the Chucky series, or what is it? Anthology? I don't know how many there are anymore. Heaps. One side. The green machine hubby and I lifted without pulling it apart. It's doable. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am making sure that I don't move all of the fringing, because that would suck. Then you got to try and pull it out of a seam, and it's like a whole thing. I don't want to do that. And you sew it on second, so you don't have to deal with it in the first seam either. Everything goes a lot smoother. I was crazy and had the men carried upstairs. Holy cow. Good for them. Actually, the last time I had to move it inside, we got Luke's friend who does strongman to come and help lift them. Then they didn't have to pull it apart, and I didn't have to lift it at all. Okay, now I can lift it up because I'm nearly done clipping it, and it's just going to be quicker. Alright. Happy days. And now I just have to hope that I did not get anything in the, like any of the fringing in the seam. It's been known to happen, unfortunately. The other thing I've clearly forgotten is my D-ring connectors. So funnily enough, you can just use your 1 1/4 inch seam allowance. Not seam allowance, ruler. See, it's sunshine outside now. Last night it was like insane thunderstorms. I don't know where they went. They're really not around here. So. Love Chucky. I can show you Chucky. This will be next. Wow, not next necessarily, but like it's on the list of black thread, so it's coming. I've also got the Gypsy, the Empress, and then I can't remember what else is down there. Gypsy is black and white skulls with black vinyl that changes to green in the heat. Always a fun one. Since I'm not back stitching anyway, I will thread it on, pick a length. That looks good because once we do that, there. Right, trim. Did not need that much, but that's okay as well. It's better to have too much than not enough. So these are the strap connectors today. The original had those really cool other ones, but you know, I like to change it up a lot, apparently. But it's fine. I am going to tack those on, or baste those on with the machine to avoid drama later if they move, because that would suck. We don't want that. Went all the way way forward and then all the way back. And we're going to do the same to the other side. Just to ensure it can't shift on us. And then we're going to grab this bad boy, zipper to the back, slot it in. How are we doing for time? It's nearly 10 o'clock. That's still not too bad. This one has a lot more steps than it looks like it does. Like, it looks like a quick little bag, but it's got some stuff going on. But still, we're 3 hours in. I'm feeling good. I can do a thing on how to oil my machine. There's only really one place you have to put oil if you've got an industrial, or two places. The oil well sump area thing, and on the bobbin. I didn't know about the bobbin area for a long time, but my sewing machine tech told me, because he is amazing and he knows all. Now, the tricky part of this bag is turning it through. Always a fun one. At least the Tory pocket is open, makes life a bit easier. I'm just going to grab the bottom and start turning it in on itself. And then we take this and we pull it down. And if you can get any bag where everything fits inside the pocket like this, it'll just go chunk every time. That was actually surprisingly easy. Did not see that coming. But look at it. Oh! It looks amazing. Let's be fair, most of the bags today look amazing. I have picked good colours. At the 6 hour mark, we might do a stop and recap on how we've done so far. I do love this bag. I like tassels and fringing. I do want to design another bag, actually. Fringing might be an option in the quest bag. Alright, tuck that in. Zip it shut. And then up and down. Pliers are a must. Squeeze those joints. Now, I understand that these colorings and the whole horror theme is not for everyone. But like I said earlier, unless you were here and you missed it, I have an alternate market that's all going to be like skulls and goth and horror and stuff. So these bags are for that market if they don't sell beforehand. This bag looks amazing. It took me so long to find Captain Spaulding fabric. It took so long, and I freaking love it. Alright, so it'll need a Tory squish. We are not doing that until the end, on the off chance that I actually get all 12 bags done. So Tory squishing is for later. All of these bags will be for sale. If anybody does wish to purchase them, you can send me a private message or an email, and then I won't put it up on the website until you're ready to purchase it. Obviously within a reasonable time frame. Some of these things will be getting matching wallets eventually. Again, we're bringing the bag round. drawing that seam right onto the edge because we want it to sit nice. Oh no! No! I think I ran out of bobbin. Or it broke. Could go either way. Yeah, run out. Luckily for me, I have like 50 million more. In the 80s, I hand sewed a rabbit fur bag with leather fringe. That's cool. So this bag will glow in the dark for those that are interested in it. The gusset glows in the dark. So cool. Because I am so childish. Alright, then we just need to grab the zipper closure. I'm using a Tectonic again, so I'm using up all of my cool chunky ones. Zip it up. Make sure we're good. We are. And then I am just going to fold this over like a triangle, shove on the end, like so. Grab my little zipper, not zipper, screw. I mean, it's a zipper end screw, so I'm not totally wrong. Right. And then, where did I put the strap? Strappity strap, strap. And voila! I mean, again, really needs a Tory squish. But we do that at the end. Next! See, I ran out of baskets, we had to use that. Oh yeah, we also got here, we got Troll and a Kangaroo. They're all using black threads today. So, Tory pocket. I'm starting my bag making journey. Well, welcome to bags. They are addictive. I'm sure anybody can attest to that here. That is way too big. Why did I think I was going to get a Tory pocket in here? I'm not. You know what we will get? A half-size Tory pocket. It's clearly a little bit delulu when I was cutting these out. It's fine. That'll fit. See, we do it that way. Problem solved. Ha 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 ha. Ruler. Just means we're going to draw the Tory pocket. For those that have just tuned in, welcome. I am on bag number, 5 already. I am on fire. But again, I have picked kind of more of the easy ones first. It's fine. This one is the Gypsy. So this one's got a lot of hardware stuff going on, which is fine. I don't mind at all. So this one, the special thing about this one is this, when it heats up, turns green. So it's color changing, which is always fun. I went a little bit all out today, let's be honest. Not a lot's normal, and that's okay. So I'm going to put the Tory pocket fairly far down, just so it actually fits, because that feels somewhat important. If you can't fit your Tory pocket, there's no point in doing it. I'm feeling weirdly confident about getting all these bags done. I know I shouldn't count my chickens till they hatch and all that jazz, but we are on bag 5. And you'll notice I did not pick quick simple bags. I did the add-on version of stuff. nearly did troll with an add-on flap, but I was like, stop it. There are 109 watching. Ooh, everybody, yes, please click the thumbs up. There is a way to donate to the cause if you so desire, but if you don't, a simple thumbs up is still very helpful to me. Costs you nothing, takes not even a whole second to do. I mean, unless you're driving, in which case don't do it till you stop driving, please. We don't need car accidents. That's awfully dramatic. Let's not do that. Oh, I saw some little love hearts then. That was really cool. All right. I'm gonna go with green because this changes to green and it's a bit fun. We all know I like to do a bit fun things. And I am going to need a zipper pull because apparently the only hardware I got for this bag were those. Oh no, the zipper pull's in there. I lied. I was smart enough. I lied. Never mind. Ta-da! Wiggle! Wiggle, wiggle! Yeah! Over we go. I do like this bag. I think it's a really fun shape. And there is also a super, super large version of this. I think I blew it up to like 150%. Like it's just outrageously huge. But it makes a really good backpack size. And I was gonna do it, and then I remembered today is about handbags and not backpacks. And so that's why we've ended up with this instead. This thread is so insanely thick. Ill-advised. I still have 3 or 4 Kings of Horror boxes left. Ooh! I love Kings of Horror. I also need to find out what the most common panel size is and design a bag based on the average panel size so that more people that have hoarded a whole bunch of panels will use them. The front slip pocket of the emu is one really good way to use them, but it depends on how tall yours are. You know? So the outside fabric is actually this fabulous, oh my god, what's it called? Sateen. What? Did it? No! Come back here! I swear I did it up earlier. Oh no, now it's gone. Ah! This bloody thing is out to get me. I don't know why it keeps doing it. I should ring and ask my machine guy. It's getting out of control. I checked it this morning. I remember doing it. Whatever. Moving on. So rude. Chain stitching. Because it's awesome. La, da, 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 da. Now what? This thread is not my friend. It's fine. One day. One day is all I have to use it for. I mean, and a lot of bobbins, but it's fine. Let's try that again. Now what? See, it's just out to hate me. Bloody backstitching. Fine. You don't want to backstitch? Let's not backstitch. I'll play that game. See? No backstitching. Beautiful. Yum. It's like a healthy juice. Delicious. Jump. Yeah, I thought I did screw it down tight. Keeps doing it though. So rude. Okay. Fold it down, top stitch. Next. Maybe if I just backstitch really slowly. Oh, it's so pretty. So it looks plain, and then you touch it. I'll change my needle in a sec. I promise. Let me sew these four, and then we'll change the needle. Alright, we'll change the needle. Hiya! I just gotta figure out which one it is, because you can yell, that's fine. Hiya! I have so many packets. And it tells me here, 135.17, size 19. That's exactly what I want. I use size 19. 22 is a bit excessive, but you can if you're doing super thick stuff. This is so good. No, don't put it there, I'll knock it over. Bye-bye, needle. Let's get a new one. Whoop. And it's gone. Let's get a different new one. No one doesn't want to play with us today. No, wrong way. That way. Oh, nice and tight. I use bobbins. Sorry, I went silent then. I was like focused. New needle. Whoop. Stop it. Nah, that's not gonna work, people. Not going to work. We are gonna need a bigger needle because I need the big eye hole for the big thread. All the things. So we'll be using a much bigger needle so I can use this thread. Whatever, it's fine. It's a monster needle, but whatever. Should absolutely stab through all layers of everything ever. And it's slightly on the wrong angle. So the one bad thing about industrial needles is they're really hard to position where you want them. They need to be... No, see, that's too far the other way now. There we go. Right. Better. Let's see if that helps. Fresh needle. I've got one dropped on the floor. I have to go find that later. We're not doing it now. It is about 8 hours, but I haven't been... I mean, I've probably sewn more than 8 hours on that needle, let's be honest. I have no idea when I last changed it. Oh, stop it. You're brand new. Got no dramas. I don't think it's the needle, people. Any new craft, any new thing that you decide to do, the initial learning curve is steep for everything. Don't let that overwhelm you to not try. So I think the main problem with my sewing today is this is the wrong thread. None of my machines ever like to do back stitching. It's probably me. Such is life. It's always the back stitching that gives me grief. It's never like halfway through a bag, so it's probably me more than the machine. I just have to remember to back stitch slowly, and it's much more forgivable, I guess is the word. Fun shape. I love this bag, but I love most of my patterns, so I feel like I'm probably biased on the subject, and that's okay. Tighten the bottom screw thingy tied up. I will do that in a sec. We'll try it out, see how it goes. Maybe it's come loose like everything else in this machine. I really love the shape of this bag. I like that it's not just square. You don't always just want a square bag. This one I actually did for a design that I've never like got around to doing. I did it because I wanted to do it in like a patchwork boho with lace and chains hanging off it and like all the things. So that's originally what I designed the pattern for. I've just never quite gotten around to doing that version of it. It's on my list. Maybe it's the speed. Yeah, it probably is my speed. It doesn't like to backstitch fast. It's totally my fault. I can't fault the machine. I love my machine. Ah! Ta-da! Fabulous. Except that bit. Drop that right there. There we go. Happy days. Lantern. So that's the outside done. Now we just need to do the lining. Yeah, it's the back stitching because I heard that it's gat as well. So this is my pattern. Another one of my patterns. This is the Gypsy. To be fair, most of the patterns we're doing today are mine. Only like 3 are not. Everything else is a Tory pattern. Do you know what I've just realised? There's no strap. I didn't cut one. I didn't cut strap connectors. There is no strap. That will be a problem later. Are we making custom fabrics? Did I hear that? Or was that something else? I'm not making custom fabrics. I can't make fabric. Oh my god, to have a custom fabric printer or a DTF machine. To have a DTF machine, I can already think of all the things I'd want to do. It would be amazing. Chop. All right, base. Actually, sometimes this works. No, I don't think it's gonna today. So let's just not even bother. It reminds me of a lantern. Exactly. That's what gave me the inspiration for it. A lantern. You are correct. Oh, see, that would be so cool. A jelly. You should totally do a light up lantern bag. That would be amazing. Oh, and then you could, oh, see, now my brain's like, and then you could cricket cut like a gold or a bronze to go over it so it looks like a fancy antique lantern pattern. How cool would that be? I love that idea with like LED lights in between it. Whoa. You do realize I'm going to do that now. I've got to find that lighting stuff first. But it will happen. It'll be amazing. Alright. Turn that out. There is no front and back to this. This would also be a perfect little 4x4 embroidery stitch space. For those that have just a small embroidery design, this bag would be perfect. And you could put 4 different embroidery things on each wall. That would be so cute. Now before I stitch this, we have to add strap connectors because I just didn't do it. No specific reason why. Apparently I forgot to cut out a strap. And I know why. It's because I cut out this, but this is the string that we thread through. It's fine. We got this. Use the scan and cut and make pixie holes. See? How cool is that? All the ideas. I'm thinking about my strap that I still need to cut because the strap can come very, very last. But the bag's not technically done without the strap, so I can't classify it as done until I've done a strap. It doesn't need to be a long strap, nor does it need to be adjustable. I'm thinking maybe a 40-inch strap and it can just be a shoulder one. I like it. Do, 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 do. We're just gonna slot that in. But no, the lantern bag is very, very cute, and we should absolutely make one as a lantern. Drag it around and around and around. Chop. Hand in. This is a very small zipper pocket. It is gonna be problematic. I can barely get my hand through. Holy crap, it's 10:30 already. I'm losing the time I gained on my bags. Yoink! Ah, my hands are hot. Alright, we are just gonna tuck that in. You probably don't even need to put a zipper pocket in this. You could just sew up a side seam. But I personally feel like all handbags should come with at least one zipper pocket. So if nothing else, you can put your womanly things in it. Okay. I know it looks like a big mess. You gotta trust the process. It'll get there. I just haven't finished pulling it out yet. Or poking at the corners. Alright. See? Heaps better already. Yoink. What? And back stitch. Good. We are on a roll. So cute. I gotta stand up and push the lining in so it behaves itself. It's a good sized bag though. They'll get a rivet, and then what I need to do is grab this and something erasable. Glow in the dark vinyl, another very good idea. Alrighty. Done. If we keep everything neat. Hello, Angela. I promise you are not too late for the marathon. We are only, like what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3.5 hours in. Although I must admit, I am kicking goals. What? After I eat a cookie. Got my chocolate fix. My green machine's not gone. It's right there. I want to paint this, but I can't paint. I could even do something as simple as paint the whole thing black and have red blood dripping down from it. That would be amazing because it's the screen machine. The stickers are a temporary solution because I got sick of staring at it. But in a perfect world, I would love it to be the other way. Alright, so now that I've turned this inside out, it's going to make this next part way easier. Don't miss my green machine. She's still here. She's just going to be for non-bag themed things. Because I've set her up with all her tension and her machine and her needles and everything. She's set up to do clothing. So I'm actually going to be using her to make aprons. And I bought a very fancy double bias tape maker thing. So my plan is to set her up with that, and she's about to smash out like 1,000,000 aprons. Probably not 1,000,000, but like a lot. So, you know. And if I could draw of any description, I would absolutely paint this machine myself. I would sand it down and get onto it. But I can't draw, and I was speaking to someone, and they said that the TAFE don't really have an arts program, so there's not even anybody to go there and ask to do it. So I'm at a loss. If anybody lives in and near Townsville and is crafty and can draw, I am all ear, or paint, probably paint more than draw. I am 100% here for it, but I can't. And I need to accept my limitations in life. There's not many. I do not have many limitations. But drawing is 100% one of them. Like 100%. And that's okay. It's okay to not be good at everything. Gypsy looks amazing. Look at her. She's beautiful. She does not get enough love, in my opinion. Again, it's just my opinion, but like, she's a beautifully unique shape. She's big enough for like, she's great to take to festivals. She's great to take to markets. She'll fit a little bit, but not too much. She's fairly anti-theft because the closing at the closure at the top is small, so people can't slip their hand in unnoticed. She's got lots going for her. But because I haven't done a video in her in a while, I haven't sold a pattern of her in ages. We want a nice long little tail. And then I can't promise this, but I might also make little tassels to hang on the end. It would have to be off camera because I'm going to have to like iron HTV under the back and cut all the tassel bits, like all the things. But when I do this, I like it to have like a bit of a hang, so that's enough. I don't like this bit to be too... Now, you don't have to use this. You could literally use a cord, but again, color changing. See, you can knit, crochet, cross-stitch, quilt, but my drawing looks like drunk stick figures. So do mine. I can't draw at all. Like, it's not my wheelhouse of skills. And that's okay, because turns out lasering is in my wheelhouse of skills, and I don't have to draw for that. I just have to find somebody else that's done the design my brain thinks of, and sometimes I can Frankenstein stuff, and that's good enough for me. I don't have to be good at everything. I'm good at enough. So this is the Gypsy, and it is my pattern. So it is a Seems Legit pattern called Gypsy, and it is fantastic, if I do say so myself. I didn't even mean to put these in the center. It just happened that way with the fabric. So good. Now, this is where we get into it. I'm going to change all these out for a start. Now I have a hole punch, which is going to make this way easier. As long as I get the right size. You look like you're that one. I'm pretty sure it's 10 mil. Yeah, it feels very 10 mil. 12 mil feels way too large. It is. They are 10 mil, but I just thought I'd double check. It's always good to know. So that's this one. And where's the hole punchy bit? Because it's not in its rightful slot. That's the put it together bits. That'll do. Put those in there so I don't lose them. Perfect. Right. Hole punch. Red tassels. See, I could do red tassels. I do have leftover red over there. We need a ruler, erasable pen, same as always. I'm going to fold it in half. This is a very professional way that I do this. And then 1 inch from the center, I draw a line. I'm going to punch both of them at the same time. We have to stand up for such things. Good job, mate. Now, sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't because it's a jerk. Sometimes it does most of it and then you have to cut it out with the rest. It depends. If I was doing this with vinyl, I would have way more success, but the fabric fibers tend to want to cling to each other, which I shouldn't complain about, and yet here I am doing it anyway. It's fine. Right, so we fold it at the seam. We measure in 1 inch. We mark it. And then we pop it under, line it up, and push. This is bag number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I totally think I will get all 12 done in the time frame, even though I have to go and cut a strap for this because I'm not that organized. Actually, no, I don't. I have a strap that will work perfectly for this. I've just, oh yeah, no, I think it will. And also, thought this would take a little bit longer. I have made quite a lot of the bags, but again, I've done ones that I could deem the easiest. So I'm saving the tricky ones till basically last. So Empress with the add-on is absolutely going to take over an hour. No matter which way you look at it. I reckon that'll take well over an hour. So I need to get ahead for that one. And same with Temptress. Temptress can be a bit finicky. She is not a beginner friendly pattern in any way, shape or form, to be honest. You gotta put your whole weight on it. And then I still need to cut out parts because it doesn't quite do what it's told. Same with the other side. Like so it half cut the circle, which, and it's done an impression for the rest. So it's not all bad. It definitely takes a solid minute though. So now that that's done, put the other half in. I like to put stuff away as I go, or we are going to get very messy very fast. And I just don't want that. Now, if you've never used these before, this back thing when it goes on needs to be a mountain. So you can see it's got like a little groove. The groove has to go up, not down. Beautiful. One down, heaps to go. So these are 10 mil, but you could just as easily use 12 mil or ½ inch if that's your thing. No judgment here. I have used both for this bag in the past, just depending on what I had stock on hand at the time. So you use whatever you've got going on, because I'm sure at some point I convinced you to buy grommets, because quite a few of my patterns have grommets. This is a great reason why. If you do not have grommets, but if you have an embroidery machine, or even a domestic machine, you could instead do buttonholes and thread things through the buttonholes. Very real option. Not quite as pretty unless you do embroidered ones. You can get some very nice embroidered buttonholes. And so instead of doing that second line of stitching, you wouldn't need it if you were doing buttonholes, but that would also look amazing. Urban Threads has some really pretty buttonhole ones. You could do like a steampunk version of this bag. It would be awesome. And it's just another option for you. All the options, really. So this fabric, again, been hoarding for ages. It's a spotlight fabric and it is a clothing fabric. So it is a sateen in black and white, and I've been hoarding it, and I've just decided to stop hoarding all my fabrics, no more. And this is what we ended up with. There wasn't even a lot of this. One more, we're nearly done. Look how pretty the rainbow hardware accent is. Absolutely nailed it. I don't know if you can tell in my video, but in real life it's amazing. Anyway. Put those in there. I need better storage for these, but it's a problem for another day. Then I just need a strap. Now, while I understand this is not exactly the same, look, I don't know if you can tell on camera, but it's like paisley skull faces. Look at that. Ooh, perfect, right? Black and white. Love it. The problem I think I'm going to have is the strap is 1 inch and these are 3/4 of an inch. There's some 1 inch. Crisis averted. We just had to go to the other one. But I think that matches quite well, considering all things considered. And then we pick which one we want to be the front. And then we go in, out, in, out. in, out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it. In and out. And then, whoop, and then it like bunches up and looks adorable. So then I think, do I want it adjustable? I don't think this bag needs adjustable. You're also sitting wonky donkey. The bag is not wonky. I just haven't, Tori squished this bit. But it was sitting funny. I don't want people to think that the pattern's dodgy or that I did a dodgy job. Yeah, that's enough. I'm gonna need a lighter for that. I have to do it under the table because there is a oh my gosh, fan right above me. There we go. Perfect. On we go. The bag's so cute, but then so it's color changing. So if you take it out in the sun, as the bag warms up sitting on the table, it will change color. So it looks subtle now, but then it's got like a magical secret side. And who doesn't love magical bags? Anyway, this is Gypsy. If you would like to help support today, you could go and purchase this pattern for yourself. It still supports today and my 12 hours of sewing, which is starting to look like it won't even be 12 hours because I am totally beating the clock, even with my bobbin dramas. Very exciting stuff. And slowly so I don't have bobbin issues again. I like it. And so then that just clips onto there and there, and that is another one done. Another one bites the dust. But yeah, so this, for those that have come in late, once this heats up, it changes to green. It's like a mood bag. Alrighty, what is next? Oh, so many options. You know what? Let's do a big one. Let's do like a monster bag. Welcome to my fussy cut, fabulous Temptress, Empress with the add-ons. Let's start with the bag of hardware. Where do we buy that material? This material is also a sateen that used to be at Spotlight and is discontinued. And this right here is why I need to use up all of my stuff. Have I done Rag-a-Brash using only waterproof canvas on both exterior and interior? I have not. But if I ever did, I would do it with interfacing. Otherwise, it'll be just a big floppy mess. Okay, so we're going to start in a random spot. We're going to start with the bit I don't want to do, which is apparently where I always start now, which is the zipper pocket bit, the zipper closure, because it's all fidgety and I've got to do all this stuff. But it was also on top, which is the other reason why we're starting there, really. Oh, that's a really crooked line. Let's ignore that, shall we? So this, again, all these bags will be for sale if somebody just absolutely has to have it, because like I said, As far as I'm aware, these fabrics are all discontinued. So the inside of this, I'll show you the lining. It's different to the other bag, but it's also very similar. So this is the lining. It is very similar to the other one, but it's kind of also the black and white version of this. So there was like a whole skull thing that went through Spotlight for a brief, you know, few months. And I got some. Poisonous flowers with skulls in it sounds amazing. So this bag will be number 2, 4, 6. This will be like halfway. Which I know we're ahead of time, but this bag's about to take ages. So I'm about to be back kind of on schedule. I am very aware of my time constraints. Like Vixen will be quick. Troll will be semi-quick. Lola will be quick. Temptress will be long. And Kangaroo will be long. And How You Doing will be kind of an intermediate moment. Should be on par for an hour. But I'm doing a tricky one now while my brain is still like nice and active. We're going to have a nice long tail. I'm also going with black hardware for this because it's fabulous. And I'm going to shove that over there. Fold it down. Tuck it under. Tack it on. Yoink. So this bag's got a lot. I am doing the drink holder. I am doing the zipper closure. I am doing the fancy straps. Like it is the proper add-on for the Temptress. It's not just the very simple tote that, you know, the original Empress was. We're doing all the add-on-y bits because I feel it will sell better and or quicker if I do. So anyway, that's where I got to. We'll have the skulls facing inwards at each other, I think. Because then I don't have to worry so much about the right way and the wrong way. But also because I think it'll look cool. I apologize, I didn't catch the name of the bag. So this is Empress. You don't have to apologize. I talk really fast. This is Empress with the add-on pack. So there's going to be like a lot. There's a lot. But I'm excited about this bag. I think this bag will sell before the market, personally. Because it's one of a kind. I don't have any more of this fabric. I can't replicate it. Like, this is it. It's a one-off. I mean, most of my bags are one-off, but sometimes you can still get the fabric, so I could do a second one if specifically requested. But this is absolutely like a one-off bag, and it's going to be epic. A one-off bag of epic proportion is what's about to happen. Nice and slow back stitching so I don't give myself grief. Because I don't want to. Yoink. On, back stitch nice and slowly. To avoid the drama that is my bobbin. Trim, trim, all the trimming. 4 hours in, bag number 6. Yeah, but this one's about to take the better part of 2 hours. So I know we're all excited, but I did anticipate. That's why I did all the quick bags first, people. This one's going to take ages because it's got so much going on. I mean, to be honest, I've never made it not on camera and timed myself, so I just assume it'll take ages. I could be wrong, but I do not think that I am. Just ran out of bobbin thread. It's alright. I have prepared like 12 black bobbins. Because I anticipated that I would go through a lot. But I am going to unpick just to there. So that it looks prettier. Where I don't have back stitching on it. We don't need that kind of negativity going on. Hiya! Right. Let's try that again. One full rotation brings up your bobbin thread. I am going to start from here and go again. Tails into the bin. Next. 4 hours bag number 6. I know, I feel like I am on a roll. I feel like you guys all being here is helping me stay super focused. By now, if I was not live, I would totally be up and wandering because I'd need to. After this bag, we'll see where I track, but I also really do need to eat some more. Chop. Chop. Right, we did these now because it'll be easier in a minute. What's this bit? I have no idea. Or do I? Yes, I do. I've made the ragga brush with all waterproof canvas exterior. That's cool. You know what? Let's take these and attach them now because it's just one less thing I have to worry about later. So these are my linings. I think I have a little bit of this one left over, so I could do like a wallet or something. But like the main outside, it's all gone. All gone. Well, that's clever because you can fold it. I like that idea. It would fold up quite nicely, I imagine. Now I understand that this zipper looks really, really small, and it is, but it's also so your drink can sit out the side. Like, there's method to my madness, I swear it. Even if you don't necessarily see it just yet, there is method in my madness. Fine, go on the floor. If I keep dropping some, like that many clips, I'm gonna have to like stop and do a clip retrieval. The snippy scissor things are from Sandra because Sandra gives the best gifts ever. And then while we're here, a Tory pocket, because it goes on this panel because the closures go the same way. And then I'll stitch that. Alright, line it up in the center, maybe a little bit higher. Do I have zipper overlays? That's a real question. Because that, no, I don't think I do. Chop, chop, chop. All right. This is fabulous, full of goodness. But I also want another biscuit. I'm pacing myself so I don't have to toilet. And a Twiggy stick. Oh my god, that's so good. I don't understand why we don't live on charcuterie boards. A third of the time in. And I'm nearly halfway through. That's good. Although I've done a lot of the easier bags. Although Vixen's pretty easy. Lola's pretty easy. It's this one, Temptress, that will take the longest. But I'm doing one of them now. Mainly because I'm doing all the black thread ones together. And then I will do the 3 purple thread ones. And Temptress will be literally last to bring us home. Because I know she's going to be the most pedantic. That's why. Okay, where'd the zipper go? I know there's some there. Oh, right in front of me. Duh. Silly, silly me. Alright, chop there. So compelling. I'm here for the day. Oh, I love that. I'll just hang out with you all day. Wrong way. See, that was close, wasn't it? Got to pay attention to these things. I do love Empress. I'm going to need to make a few of these to take to the market, I think. Empress is so pretty. She's a big bag, though. She's a big girl. Some people have been making her at 85%. I would like to see. I'm going to print it off and see what she looks like at that size. Don't want to jinx it, but my machine is working much better all of a sudden. Ah! Whoops. That was just my foot slipping. Don't mind me. Chop. Other side. One side of the bag done. Set that over there. Let's do the other side. So the other side has, this is my drink bottle holder. Strapping, handles. Oh yeah, I went with like it's a really, really unique bag, people. It's gonna be amazing. I don't need that much of that. That was just a piece that I had. So I'm going to put these right sides together. Stitch. Back stitch. the end. Other end. Now this doesn't look like it's sewing very nicely because there's no interfacing. It's a stretchy fabric and my thread is far too thick. But it will all work out because this is all going to gather up anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm on bag number 6 now. Tracy? Bag number 6. We're on fire over here. I have done Rascal with the add-on, Emu, Possum Pouch, Gypsy, and the Tribbiani Traveller. And I am now on to the Empress, which is one of the ones that'll take a long time. So this should put me back kind of on par time-wise, I should think. My brain is acting like Spotify at the moment and just playing random songs. At the moment, we're on Paradise by the Dashboard Lights by Meatloaf. Came on my random playlist the other day, and I am here for it. Such a good song. Pre-stretch your elastic about that much. Just to be extra, I might put the second piece in a bottom. I normally don't do that, but let's see what it's like. Do you ever use boning? I have some. I was going to make myself like a corseted dress. So I have done it a few times. I have some pretty dresses that I put like a plastic boning in. Definitely not anything as crazy as steel boning. Although the Nora Doctor Bag by Swoon, they do say to put boning in that. I personally put metal in the top of that, so steel boning would work in that particular instance. But I've made a few dresses, basically strapless ones where I put boning in it so it's going to sit the way I want. Okay, I'm awake. Welcome. Oh, whoops. Stitch 1. Aries is a horse for those that wish to know. I rang you for a reason, but I currently can't think of what it was. My brain doesn't remember things that long. If you don't pick up, I move on in life. Alright, I know this looks like a hot mess, but bear with me because I'm going to pull tight. And then make sure it's shoved up against the right one. And then I'm going to stitch it down. Oh, that's one. I'm just putting a second line. Welcome, crafty creation. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. We are on bag number 6 of 12. So this bag is the halfway point for me. But the first few that I did were pretty quick bags. This one's going to take a long time. It's got a lot going on with it. This right here that I'm making is a drink holder. So you can put your drink upright in your bag and ensures that it stays where it's told. Oh. Now you don't want to put this too far up, otherwise only tall cups will work. Who's swinging fender on the lounge? That is mine. I am selling it, actually. I just need to put it up for sale. It's on my list of things to get to in life. You know. It's a hybrid saddle, actually. Nothing wrong with it, but my horse passed away and I don't need it anymore. Miss my horse. He was fabulous. Alright, let's go back to this. I know I was doing that at Christmas and I've put it off for months, clearly. What are you going to do? I've been busy doing like a million other things. Moving my sewing room in the shed, then out the shed, then back in the shed, trying to actually do videos, clean the house. All the things. Life just gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it? I won't get another horse. Where our other horse is at the moment, it's too far to go. Well, I mean, it's not really, but like it chews into crafting time and housework time, which I don't necessarily care about, except the housework still has to be done. It is the curse of life. Dishes and mopping are the worst. I will actually take dishes over mopping these days. I did all of my housework yesterday, which I thought was quite clever of me. So I have none to do tomorrow. Tomorrow we are gardening as a family. So that'll be fun. We're going to redo our greenhouse with vegetables. All right. Next on our list is, what do we got? Cargo pocket. This is actually going a lot quicker than I anticipated. Stitch, backstitch. I'm gonna knock that off. So we're gonna pop him down there. Oh, and I'm out of bobbin. God, I'm hooning through bobbin. Oh no, it's just broken. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. Ugh. That's the crap bit. As soon as I put a new bobbin in, we're going to do all of the strapping things. That'll be next bobbin. Until then, I am going to do all of these other things to get them done. So this is going to be a cargo pocket for anyone that's never made this pattern before. How are any Red Bulls? Do you know I haven't even completed my first one? I still have about a third of this. Yeah, I wanted chickens really, really badly. And then I realized that with chickens come snakes, and I have real issues with wild snakes. We have enough on our property without adding chickens to the drama. And I'd feel really bad if all my chickens got eaten by the snakes. That would be sad, because I would name my chickens. They would all have very unique names. I mean, not just me, maybe Jessie would. I'm late, but I'm watching on parental 75-inch television. Holy crap, that's awesome. And you're not that late. We still have many, many hours to go. We've got like 7.5 hours. I feel like almost nobody can be late. Unless you get on here in like 6 hours, in which case you'll have half an hour left, which is not as good. But also, now that you're here, we are on bag number 6 already. So I'm on par for time. This is a very, very beautiful bag. I'm so excited. And you guys get it because you're sorry, but this one took the longest to pick. I think this one took the longest to pick what I was going to do. Because Empress with the add-on is also magical. Magic! Okay. Ruler, pen. You don't have the problem with the snakes. The chickens eat the snakes. Ooh. Okay, I'm down for that. Half inch, 3/4 of an inch. But it's cool. No. And then 3/4 of an inch the other side. Done skis. And just to be different, I think I'm actually going to stitch these lines today. Am I giving myself more work? Yes, yes I am. Whatever. It'll be fine. It'll look cool. Stop right there. I should have got my headphones to play myself music. You'd be less inclined to have to listen to me sing if I did that. I dance more, but sing less. Oh, we got nesting. Get out of there. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. That's going to sit even better now that I stitch that. Because why not? I have no idea if my family's home or not. None. Alright, there's the line. I didn't mark the center. I mean, we have a lot of poisonous snakes. That's my issue. I think we have the most poisonous snakes per, like, country. Yoink! Alright. Gun skis. Stitch, back stitch. Down we go. the center. Stitch over said center. Line that up along the bottom. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Look at that. Forgot to stitch down the middle. Idiot. Idiot. I mean, there's ways around everything. Sometimes I just forget stuff, and that's okay. And then they sit up beautifully. Look at that. Cute little cargo-y pockets. Boom. Handles. There were some pretty big snakes trying to attack the neighbors' chickens when they had them. That's what made me go, ooh. Freaks me out. Yeah, my dog thinks he's a snake wrangler too, actually. To be fair, he kind of is. He kills them all. He also chases any bird that's in our yard. He gets very angry at the ibises. So, like, nothing's going to eat all of our veggie patches because Knuckles is all over it. We have copperheads, no rattlers, but once in a while, scorpion. We have brown snakes. We have whip snakes. They're mildly venomous. We have taipans. We have just a lot of horrible snakes. We've got a kookaburra that hangs out a lot on our fence. We throw him bits of mints occasionally. We've got like an eagle up in the tree in the neighbor's yard. He's made a glorious nest up there. We've got a lot of frogs, actually. They like to sing, which I'm sure they think is lovely. Oh, me not so much. What if, I know, this is my problem. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to finish these before the 12 hours. I am definitely running through them. I thought they would take longer. If you go look at how long my videos take when I do a video of these, it takes a lot longer. But I suppose because I'm not stopping to explain what I'm doing, it's going much faster than I anticipated. So no, it is a real issue that I might run out of time. Okay, what have we got? So I've got a crossbody strap here, so that must be that. Okay, and then that's that, and that's that. Alright, I'm feeling alright. We've got this. Hooning through this double-sided tape though. Do, 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 do. I am starting to think that I'm going to get through this. Need some more food in a minute though. Some more water. So I've got my horror drink bottle of water, plus my child just came in before and gave me a juice, and I've still got Red Bull. But I don't want to overhydrate or I'll have to stop for a toilet break. I don't feel like it yet, but I'm sure it's coming. Like a freight train. This is gonna be so pretty. So this vinyl is something I used to carry when I was carrying hardware and stuff. It's very pretty. It's textured and it sparkles. It's got like red foil flecks on it, and it's got a texture to it. Quite a fan of this stuff, I am. So I've been hoarding this bit for ages. See? Now it's time to just stop hoarding the things and just use them all up. A frog jumping festival. How am I doing donations? Oh, sorry. So if you would like to donate to my cause, I very much appreciate it. There's a couple of ways you can do that. Number one is you can purchase a pattern from me. That definitely helps me. You just head to my website and off you pop. Option two, on my website, seemslegit.com.au, I have put a donation button on the front page. It's $5, and if you wish to donate more, you just like purchase multiples of the $5. And option three is there is a way to donate through YouTube. If you have a YouTube account, you can purchase and donate to this specific video, and that will also come to me. All donations are very greatly appreciated. It's the whole reason I'm doing a sew-a-thon. And all of the donations will be going towards more craft-themed things. So like the latest releases in places, some patterns if we need me to do more patterns. It's also so I can stay on YouTube and not have to disappear into like day job land. All donations are very much appreciated, but not at all necessary. If you don't have the money to donate, oh my gosh, damn it. If you do not have the money to donate, that is totally okay. You can still support me by liking this video. That does help me. Yeah, I saw Bobbin now. Whoopsies. I was in the zone. It's fine. I actually think I might run out of black bobbins. I did heaps, but apparently I don't think I've done enough. I love that you're all yellow bobbin, except I didn't look up, so I didn't see it. Damn it. It's alright. It's alright. We got this. We'll just go back a bit to here. Line up the hole, stitch, one back stitch. Oh yeah, that song is firmly stuck in my brain today. templates for the Possum Pouch? Of course I have templates for the Possum Pouch. We have templates for all of my patterns. I'm doing right now, and I'll tell you. What? Oh man, none of that worked. None of it. Bloody bobbin. It's out to destroy my sanity, aren't you? All that beautiful sewing for nothing. By stitching the edges, it's going to sit flatter and prettier. Yeah, see? Not falling for that again. It's already happened once today. Once is enough. Oh yeah. See, it just sits flatter. Sometimes worth it. Also worth it to get rid of some of this hardware in my bowl here. I like the strap though, it looks fancy. I have had it for a very long time, and it is beautiful. I don't stock it anymore, but I'm sure somebody does. I think maybe Sunkissed did? I don't know, somebody else got it, and I was like, oh, there's no point in me keeping it. If everybody else is going to do it. And I no longer have space to do hardware and fabrics and things. But I will be, for those that are interested, I will do another pre-order of my waterproof canvas in like a month or two. So I might do it like 2 or 3 times a year. For those that require it. I will do one in about October in anticipation that you guys might need it for Christmas presents. Up, down, turn around, back, up, down, back. Oh, my brain. Stop it. Okay, in we go. I'm going to stitch that. How good does that look? Oh, I love it. This is a very comfy shirt. It almost needs to be a bit bigger though. I should have bought I bought one size too big. I should have probably bought 2 or 3. Made it super baggy. Be even more comfortable then. Yep. Alright, strap done. We're going to put it the finished side of life. Handles are done, now we're up to these bits. So these bits are all the fun accents that we put on the bag. Oh, thank you, Sandra, for the link. For anyone that wishes to donate, there is the link to do so. But do not feel obligated. I appreciate it, but it is not mandatory to enjoy my company for 12 solid hours. Not that I think any of you will be here for 12 solid hours like me. You probably have a life and things to do, and I understand that. Oh, it's nearly 12 o'clock. Oh, no. If I do finish all the bags, we're going to drag them back over and do like the final making them nice, like Tory squish everything. Like, there's plenty to do, I promise. Some of you might be like, oh, if you finish. I also don't know that I will finish. I've done pretty much all the quick bags. Now I've got all the much more complex, longer taking bags. Like Possum Pouch is quick, and I knew that. And Rascal, even with the add-on, pretty quick. Gypsy was pretty quick. Emu felt like it went quick. I'm not sure if it did or not, but it felt like it did. Tribbiani wasn't too quick. Vixen will be quick though, because I've made like 1 million of her. She's wonderful like that. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. I don't even know if I remember the measurements. You know what? We're going to make them up. Can't hurt. Okay. So this is my front. For those that missed it, this is the front. And this is the back. And I have fussy cut it. So this was one end of the fabric and this was the other. For the templates for the patterns, how are they listed? So they're not on my website. We head to Brymax in Australia and you purchase them. She's given me my own section, and so you can just go into my section and purchase all the things. So you can get a Tory pocket template by itself. You can get anything you want, really. We're gonna need Chaco pen. Now, from memory, we go up. Is it 8? I'm going to make it 8 if it's not too bad. It's 8 now, due to the fact that I don't remember. I remember this one's 3. Total counts. From there to there, draw a line. And then from there to there, draw a line. And then this one is... It's been a really long time since I've done this. There to there. Ah, beautiful. Now let's do all of that again before I forget, shall we? That was a lot. But I like it. One and 2 and there and there. And I'm just doing all the measurements because even if I've made them up and they're totally different, it doesn't matter as long as they're the same. See? Oh. Could we see the 6 bags you've already made? Yep, of course we can. So I have done Rascal, Emu, Gypsy, Possum Pouch, Tribbiani, Kicking Goals. They're all very pretty. At no point did I just pick like the easy option. No point. None of them are the easy option. They are all fabulous in their own right. I love my bags. They will all be for sale. So if somebody did want to purchase them, I won't do the the photos today because I am live till 7 o'clock at night. And after that, I reckon I'm going to be exhausted. So I will do them after, like tomorrow. Like I get a bit of a break. I think that's fair. But tomorrow I will put them up on the website for those that want them. Any fabrics that I have available, I will do matching wallets for. Some of them do, some of them won't. It's just how it went. So not all of them will be able to have a matching bag because there's not enough fabric left over. We shall see. As if that does not look fabulous. Chop. Ah, looks so good. Do you sell templates for your patterns? Not me personally, but I have people that do make them. Good job, Mother. These are thin hardware. So see how this is thin and not chunky hardware? This is one of those examples where I would use different holes on my template, rivet setting template. It's exactly one of those times. Ow. Oh no! It's exactly what I was trying not to do. So annoying. Oh no. still very pretty. Gosh darn it. Zipper? What else have we got? Aha! I don't know if that's all of it. I guess we'll find out, won't we? But still, amazing! So rude. Go sit over there. Da 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 da. Yoink! I didn't stick the other one down before because there was a good chance it would lift and then I'd have to do it all again. Nobody wants to play that game. The whole point is to smash through these bags, not double do everything. To use with a upholstery corduroy. Ooh. I mean, you could use almost any. If you message her, she does have the Brymax pattern because she made mine. So I know that they are an option. If you message the website, she should be able to fix you up. Of course I wrecked the bobbin. Feels like very common practice for me today. And I've still got 3 more bags to do with black. Lucky me. It's alright. I will be purchasing new black this evening because this is getting out of control. Square it off. Grab a rectangle. Hope like crap I found all of them off the floor. Fold it over. Clip it. And then this side of the line. Or I'll just sew this on first. That's a good idea too. Oh, this is so pretty. You can do these lines at any angle you want. As long as they're even, it genuinely does not matter. I do remember that it has to be on the outside of the line. Take that off, pivot, down, and then shove it all under. Chop, chop, chop. All the chopping. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's looking beautiful. And we're also kind of nearly done. I say kind of, because like there's still obviously a ways to go. But nope, I hear something wrong with the bobbin. Anybody else hear it? Because I could. This thread is possessed and not in a good, happy way. I don't like it. I just don't have any other options. Red thread. I could do purple thread on that one and yellow thread on the other one, I suppose. Because this black is driving me nuts. Absolutely insane. Pivot down. Whee! Oh yeah. And that bit off. Isn't it pretty? Those little crisscrossies. Ow. That hurt a lot. Alright. We're going to go back to our front piece. And I'm going to take these. Stick them together and put my bag tag on. So most of my bags get a bag tag. It's purely because I just run out that they're not all getting one. Such is life, I'm afraid. We're using double-sided tape on the back of everything so it sits nicely. Boom. See, it's pretty. And then, right in the middle, about there, I reckon, just above the base. I like it. I like it. Watch my top thread. What's wrong with my top thread? Uh-oh. Oh, it's nearly out. Thank you, because I did not notice that at all. Didn't even occur to me as something that might happen. So thank you. I will stitch this and then we will change top threads. Pivot. Ooh, not that one. Get back there. I do love these tags. I'm going to buy a large amount of this stuff and then offer it in case you guys want some. It's cool if you don't. It's cool if you got your own laser. They're still fun. I love these tags. They've worked out really well. Okay, chop that. Chop that. No, I can't believe I used the whole roll. That's exciting. One less thing I have to hoard. Yay! Here's one I prepared earlier. I'm going to tie the old one under the new one and then just pull it through, everything but the eye of the needle, because we do not want to break that. Yay! Okay. See, this bag's taking ages. Uh-oh, what have I done? There we go. Right. So that's the front, the back, the base. Aha! D-rings. That's what we gotta do. Actually, we can build the outside now. Now that I'm looking at it, I think we're good to just go ahead. Up, down. Then we'll do the finish off the lining, which is just the D-rings. And then we just join the layers together. Okay, that definitely went a bit quicker than I anticipated. Although it has still taken a while because it is now 12 o'clock. You also want those side accents to line up, which they should do anyway. And I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, let's do this. One side. Flip. Other side. Base piece. I've got base stabilizer on it, obviously. We always do that. And then we're going to trim. How can you tell how many people I've got watching? I can't see it from here. Oh wait, yes I can. 146. Hello everybody. Those that have just recently stepped in, welcome. We are on bag number 6. For those that haven't done it yet, please like my post or this live. Like the live. I'd say share it, but I don't really know if there's anywhere else to share it to. I did post it in my group. Gotta change this out. I have now changed it. We now have a full bobbin again. Yay. We're going to add bag feet because bag feet are awesome. Any of my bigger bags all get the bag feet. It's only little bags that don't, because they don't really need it. Like Rascal has nowhere to put bag feet. I personally don't think Gypsy needs bag feet. Okay, so when I dropped all my stuff before, I've clearly lost a foot, but that's okay because I anticipated this and I have all of my hardware next to me. You can obviously add more feet if you so desire. I am not the boss of you. I, however, usually only do 4. Found the middle, found the middle. Let's attach the base. And then we can go back and finish up the lining, which is just add some D-rings. we're done. Join it all together, turn it inside out. But all the pockets are done. I am getting through this a lot quicker than I think I thought I would. Doesn't mean, but we're also still not finished yet. My time is rapidly escaping me. Oh, another one. That one's got stuff attached to it. Silly me. Lots and lots of clips. We like all the clips for this. Can't believe I've been sewing for like, what, 5 hours straight. It's not wearing me down yet, although I do want some more biscuits. They're calling me. They're staring at me, going, eat me, eat me. And I think I will oblige. Hold that, clip it. Lots of clips, so it doesn't move while I'm trying to sew it down. But the base does fit if you do the right seam allowance. But first, a biscuit. And some quince paste, which is just like fancy jam, really. So good. My cheese. Whoop, broke my biscuit. Bugger. And a piece of Twiggy stick that I pre-chopped up for my convenience. This one is emu. Pretty quick bag to make, actually. You know what I need? A sewall to stab it. It's slipped out of some of its clips. So that's fine. We'll back stitch and then just re-clip it with more clips so it can't shift again. It's being rude. Where I was. Thank you very much. Under we go. Stitch, back stitch. Oh, Teddy Bear's Picnics. It's 3 a.m. Holy moly. Thank you for joining us until 3 a.m. Enjoy your nap. Nothing is stitching. It's out to terrorize me. Because you're a jerk. Aren't ya? Just no reason to be so mean to me, Mr. Machine. I was doing so well. going to flip all of the clips around and stitch it from the other way since it's being a jerk. Oh, yes, this thing. Up, down. I don't know what it does. I'm probably not meant to screw it down that much, but that's all right. Run out of bobbin. At least it wasn't another glitch. Alright. So this time I'm going to do it from the top. See if that gives me any more or less dramas. I feel like the answer is more. I think I was better off the other way. One way definitely always works better than the other. I feel like the other way was probably it. But I'm here now, so we'll just keep doing it. Did you try the plumber's tape on the screw? I have not. I will get into this. I might be a glutton for punishment, but I'm also kicking some serious goals today, people. I am on to bag number 6 already. So, like, it's cool. We got this. Let's cut off some excess so that the bag sits nicer, because they're all being a bit wonky. These are very good hacking scissors. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the outside done. Let's set it aside and let's go back to the inside. So here it is 12:15. Oh, so many drinks, so little time. I have no idea what that screw does. I keep screwing it down. We'll figure it out later. Should be right. These are going to be inserted a little bit differently to the original pattern because I've already sewn it up and I am not unpicking. So we'll just do it slightly different. Should be right. Oh, we're so close. And then I think I'll do Vixen next. Because I really do want to do that in black thread. Okay. Nah, I've had an idea. I'm a little bit winging it because I should have stitched this together differently. And I didn't. Because I haven't made this in so long, I forgot. Such is life. It won't destroy the process. We just make adjustments. You know what I didn't bring with me? A first aid kit on the assumption that I will cut myself. It's very silly of me, because I'm sure I will at some point. My bad, my bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then from here, I'm going to open this out and I'm going to stitch this down like so. Wait, that's backwards. What's going on? I put it on backwards. That's why it's not working. think about there looks good. So we're going to stitch next to my hardware. I will show you this when I've done it. Chop, that's half. So this was supposed to go in the seam and it didn't because I've already stitched it and I'm not unpicking it. So I'm coming up with a solution. Because if nothing else, I am indeed a problem solver. Oh, gotta stop lifting up the presser foot. It's a weird habit I've gotten into now. Twisty, twisty, across we go. And up. So, what I did was, I just sewed it in like that. Looks cute. Love it. I've been watching for 3 hours straight. That's awesome. Thank you for joining me. Sleep's overrated. Do sleep later. Start here. This is obviously not the normal way to do this, but should be right. I have complete faith in my mad skills to make it work, of which it will. And it just looks fun because it's sparkles, and who doesn't want sparkles, honestly? Everybody wants sparkles. And I didn't run out of bottom thread. Apparently this roll of thread is not, the other one must have been the evil twin. This one's the good one. Kicking goals. Alright, so now we just need to take our base piece, and the top edge goes here, but we need to find the center, obviously. Center of everything, people. Center of everything. Oops. Okay, top edge against here, and I'm just going to sew the straight bit to attach it, and then that way we leave the whole bag open for a turn through. Because honestly, who wants to do a hard turn through? The answer is nobody. So let's just skip that drama, shall we? Okay, so if this is the front, then I want my zippers closing that way. Yes. Wait, no, that way. What am I doing? Because that's the front. But that's the outer front. There we go. Okay, now I've got it sorted. I nearly put that in backwards. And I mean, it wouldn't be the absolute end of the world, but I would have cared. And there's a good chance I would have unpicked it because that's how much I would have cared. So thank goodness I didn't do it. Because we want them to be right. I'm so excited. We're killing it. See, this bag's taking ages though. 20 past 12. This has got a lot of parts on it though, to be fair. It's a big bag. It's a big bag with a lot of stuff. There's a Tory pocket. There's a cargo pocket. There's the drink holding pocket thing. And there's also all that strapping on the outside that requires lots of measuring. So this was one of the bags I knew would take ages. That's alright, because I'm nearly through it. I've got like 4 more seams and then just attach some handles. They just happen to be quite large seams. should be pretty easy. Just keep squishing the bag around and around. Whoa! Throw them away! Ugh. Can't believe I've been sewing for 5 hours. It actually doesn't even feel like it. Da-da-da-da. I love it. You're skipping cooking to come play with me. How fantastic. See, I warned my family. I'm like, I'm busy. You can't come out and annoy me. You can't go outside doing mowing and things. Just go out and have a boys' day. So I think they went to the movies to see the new Minecraft movie. Alright, see how easy was that to turn through? Then, Tory pocket, grab it, turn it, pull it. I feel like that, twist it, bop it. Oh, it looks fantastic. Yeah, I cook dinner in our family most nights. Some nights we just want pizza. Like, I don't know what's for dinner tonight, but I'm not doing it, so. I will either eat after I've done my live, or maybe they'll bring me out food, depending on what it is, and we can all stop and have dinner together. Wow, probably not, because you're all in different time zones, but you know what I mean. I have no idea what's for dinner. Today it's not my problem, so. Ugh, why is that not stitching? Why? Why? Seriously. You're a jerk, Bobbin. It's out to destroy my soul, this thing. I can feel it. Alright, I'm going to do the 2 straight bits and then come back and do the side. Alright, well at least we're stitching now, so that's a good start. We'll just go back and do the other corner and cut off the millions of tails that are left. Over we go. Oh, at least it worked that time. Yay! Poke it in. Tuck in the raw edges. We've got this, a top stitch, and attach the handles, and she's done, and she's fabulous. Hells yeah. I get quiet when I have to concentrate. But we're good now. I don't really have to concentrate. Hello, Patty. That's okay. Thank you for popping in at all. Please make sure that you like the video. liking the video helps the something analytics. I don't fully understand it. Should I? Yes. Do I? No. Such is life. So I'm going to add these purely because I'm going to get it all out where it needs to be. We're just going to top stitch, add the handles and the zipper. And then this bag's done. So this bag is number 6. So this would be the halfway point once I finish this one. But see, I'm feeling much less confident that I'm going to get all 12 done now. I'll still be here for 12 hours, but I don't know if I'm going to get all 12 done. This one's taking ages. This bag is fabulous. So again, I don't think this will take very long to sell. It's beautiful. Look at the inside. It's beautiful. I think you will make it. Maybe. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. I'm hoping I make it, but I make no promises because there's a lot to do. Hiya! And then tomorrow it's gardening all day. And then Monday I think is going to be a rest day. It's also the start of the school holidays. So if the day is nice enough, I think it's a day of around the pool. Oh yeah. Oh, it's looking good. Yeah, she's not playing nice at all, my bobbin. It's out to hate me today, apparently. What do you do? There's nothing you can do, is the answer. I didn't have any cool skull zippers left, so we're just getting a basic one on here. But that's all right. Where's the other black one? We have zipper ends somewhere, I'm sure of it. No, that's not it. I dropped my zipper end. Now I can't find it. I know I have more, but they are perhaps not here, which is so not cool. I got strap ends. Nah. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make one out of vinyl. out of my leftovers. See? Nothing will defeat me. That'll just go over like that, and we'll top stitch it down, and whammo. Nailed it. Yeah, no, the bobbin's just not my friend. And it's probably me and this thread. It's a combination of a lot of things, I think. But the bag is still epic. Epic! Except for maybe that. That's a bit weird. Get rid of that. And they meet up beautifully on the side, which was what I was just checking out. Can't look too long. I gotta catch up. Watch my spool thread. What's wrong with it now? We did refill it before because it was nearly empty and I did not notice, and that would have sucked because then I would have had to rethread everything. Nobody wants to do that. All right, hole punch. One, two. Oh, it feels good to stand up. Do 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 do. All right. Holes are officially punched. Oh, this bag looks amazing, guys. Look at it! It's so pretty. Now I do these in order. I always put the join on the inside. It's not so much the bobbin, it's the thread. It should be called hell thread. Hell spawn thread or something. It's the thread that's the issue. Because other bags that I make never have this drama. Ever. Which is why I would prefer to not have to make another 3 bags in black thread. Because it's being a jerk. Oh, this bag is amazing. And it's one of the major ones done. Whoop, whoop. Tori, my daughter wants this bag. Please hold and I will buy. Absolutely, lovely. I told you it wouldn't last long. Didn't even last the end of the video. It is glorious though. And then these go in like that. Look, voila! Another one that bites the dust. Add it to the pile. Next. Oh, itchy eyeball. Next up is my Chucky bag. Right after I have another biscuit. So this is going to be Vixen. This is my pattern. Again, we love Vixen. She is my most popular bag sale, this pattern. And she is fabulous. We love her. She is beautiful, she is stylish, she can be fun, she can be classy. I'm gonna have a mouthful of food now. She is gonna be a pain in the ass to sew. These are the handles. Should be right. I have faith in my mad skills, right? As you all should have faith in your mad skills. I need to stand up and stretch. I mean, probably. I don't feel like it yet. I feel alright, actually. Weirdly enough. Oh. I'm surprised I feel so good, to be totally honest. But look, Chucky lining fabric. Isn't she fantastic? Ah, I love it. Drag that out. Make sure we're stitching, of which we are. Good, good. Love it. Seriously, this bag, so quick. I want the Vixen. Would you like the pet? Okay, you can have the... That's not even finished yet. That's got to be a record. You saw the outside. I was like, I need it. Fair enough. That's fine. So what we will do is, if you're in my Facebook group, go and send me a private message and I will go check them all at the end. Otherwise, you can send me an email via my website, or it's seamslegitsewing@gmail.com. So you can do it any way you'd prefer. But send me a message and you guys can purchase the bags. That's not a problem. So that's Empress gone. That's Vixen gone. I reckon Temptress will go too. She's like a colourful, skull. I've also got a tarot card themed bag, which will be the troll. I've got a Star Trek bag, which is the kangaroo. What's left? After that, not much, to be honest. The Lola, which is, so Lola is Horror Bubble O Bill. And the How You Doing, which is just a skull print. So I'm like, there's really not much left. We are killing it. Killing it! In a good way. This one's also got the glow-in-the-dark blood spatter vinyl for the top outerness. Whatever we're calling that. That's going to be for the inside zipper. Where's my outer zipper? See, this one hasn't got zipper. So we're going to go with like maroon because it suits the colorings really well. I saw a post on Facebook. I'm like, so many pretty bags. Now I'm clipping this because it is quite slippery. I'm also going to do binding on this bag because it'll look nicer, I think. We've got blood spatter handles. Like, all the bags are very extra. I love the Captain Spaulding bag. And if it doesn't sell, I might keep it. Where is my dog today? Probably laying on my bed. The the people locked him in that half of the house, so we've shut the door. Oh no, there he is staring at me. Oh my god, he's staring at me. Can you see? No. Hey, mate. Oh, come on. Hello, my puppy. Oh, hello. What you doing? No, don't stand there. That's my spot. That's my spot. Come on. Look here. That's what I was worried about. Good boy. There he is. He was staring at me from the glass door. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure he can open it all by himself. I'm not sure why he didn't. Anyway. Whatever. It's cool. He's here. He's gonna hang around. Aren't you, mate? Just hang out with us? Yes. Puppy. It is the puppy. The nacho puppy. He just likes to be near me. So everybody else must be out for him to just be standing there. We're going to top stitch all 4 sides because it'll be easier to bind it later and it'll look prettier now. Actually, you know what we need? He probably does want to help me sew. If I'd let him, he'd lay on my legs because that's what he does. He does it when I'm at the laser. He just likes to sit on my foot. Weirdo. Beautiful. I like it. And the Chucky fabric is fabulous. No, this is number 7, Sandra. I've completed 6. We're on bag number 7. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm right. We've got a troll, a kangaroo, a Temptress, a Lola, and a How You Doin' by Sincerely Jen. Left. Just totally fine. It'll all work out in the end. Now by the look of it, this one won't have my bag tag on it because again, I ran out at some point. Okay, so this roll of, or spool of thread is going much better than the last one. Oh, thank you, Jack Crafts. I appreciate everyone that's donating today. I appreciate you even showing up. It would not be half as much fun if I was talking to myself for 12 hours. I can tell you that right now. So I appreciate everyone that's shown up. A good way to help support me without spending any money is to like this video and any other videos of mine that you've watched. You hit like, it helps. Turns out even dislike helps, but let's not go around disliking everything of mine. That's not fun. I would never do that to you. Oh, this bag is so freaking cool. So cool. Look at it. Woo! Sorry, I'm getting weirdly excited and maybe slightly delusional at this point. So my sorry. My email address is seemslegitsewing, all one word, @gmail.com. So this bag and the Empress are already sold. I haven't even told you how much they are, but apparently you guys just want them. It's fine by me. Ta-da! That bit done. See, even the sides have got the blood spatter. We're going to put bag feet because we always put bag feet. And we're going to use a normal pen because otherwise I'm going to have dramas. So we're going to do... Erasable pens don't like the bag foam as much because they're jerks. Let's do it. I'm on number 7. Yes, I am. I got up to let the dog in. That totally counts as a break, right? I'm sure I'm going to slow down soon. And so I'll take more breaks then. But while I'm on a roll, like, I feel like I'm really on a roll. I haven't even had one entire can of Red Bull yet either. I'd just like to point that out. I woke up at 6 a.m. to have a shower and be ready and everything. I've had a terrible night's sleep. I got my monthly this morning and I'm still just doing really well. I am surprised, not gonna lie. Alright, bag feet are on. Oh. I'm like, oh, yes. Should be right. I am loving this. But no, so we should... Yeah, we're right. I'm just making sure the blood spatter's going the right way, because sometimes they're directional. And it's relevant, because we want it to look fabulous. No, I'm not going to open at that seam. I'm going to have it flat. Thank God, this looks amazing. Oh, look, bobbin. Evil. Evil bobbin. But black still looks best with this. If you want to make an Empress tote like mine, you will need both because I did use all the add-ons. So the zipper at the top, the fancy straps, and the drink holder are all the add-on parts. If you just want to do it where it's like a tote with a magnetic closure, you just need the original. I've also been told that people quite enjoy the pattern at 85%. I personally haven't done it yet. It's on my list of things to get to. Of which I will get to, I promise. Alright, so that's the fabulous that. And then this is gonna go here. I'm absolutely pushing through, although I'm starting to get like pains. Stupid body. Ugh. It's just being rude, if you ask me. Of all the days to come, though, today was not it, in my opinion. Like, what a jerk move, buddy. It looks like Priceline is on fire. What? What do you mean Priceline's on fire, mother? I can do some circling exercises. How's that? And my husband doesn't know it yet, but he has volunteered to massage gun me this evening. We did it yesterday as well. So in preparation for today, I did in fact massage gun my body. I'm pretty sure it's not my bobbin so much as this thread. I think this is just Hellspawn thread that I didn't purchase it. This particular one came with the machine when I got it. And waste not, want not, and all that jazz. And it turns out I've used up one whole spool of it today. So yay! A lot less to hang about. I want a top stitch here because it'll look pretty. Just because someone says they purchase it does not mean that I change and alter from my track of all the glorious things I plan on doing. Mwahaha. Love that. He doesn't know he's going to. I mean, he won't object to it. He probably will. He might even suggest it before I do. He is Mr. Fitness after all. Seam to seam. Bag is going to be epic. I love that it's going to go to a good home. So if it is going in the postage, I will post it Monday, as the postage here is not open tomorrow. I mean, I can do it all on the website, but it won't physically go to the post office until Monday. Oh, of course it didn't work. Oh my god, this bobbin. Oh, at least it's empty. It's like it's out to destroy my sanity. So rude. I am running a marathon. You are exactly right. Depending on what they do for dinner will be dependent on if I eat it on camera or not. Thank you. That's much better. Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. How good. Right, so that's the gusset bit done. Now we need to go on to the dreaded Tory pockets. Dun, dun, dun. The inside one is not going to have the blood dripping thing. That is for the outside. I'm doing 2 Tory pockets. That's how I designed it. My chiropractor recommended Sombra Hot Therapy. It's amazing. Ooh, that sounds fun. I mean, I should do a lot more stretching than I do, but I think I'm going to replace my Red Bull. Since I'm quitting Red Bull, I'm going to add into my to-do list of every day to do like 15 minutes of some kind of stretching. It'll be good for me. Boop. Look at us go. We are on fire. It's so pretty. Tory pockets for the win. Okay. Zipper. Check. That bit is too small for anything in the bin. Now with this bag, I'm doing different strap connectors because otherwise we would have covered the very, very pretty iron-on DTF design, and I didn't want to do that, so we're not going to. So I'm just going to have them kind of pop out from the top. Zipper up, straighten it out. Chucky! I love this so much. So this fabric was also from Inklings and the Kraken. Before she was Inklings and the Kraken, she was Fizgig and the something. Fezzics and Fizgig? I know Fizgig is the little furball from the Dark Crystal. And Fezzics is from, oh my god, what's that? Princess Bride. Fezgig was my favorite when I was a kid. I wish I had one. I very clearly remember that. Oh yeah, so I did make a $1 SVG overlay. So if somebody wants to have the blood spatter overlay that I'm about to do on the back of the bag, I have made it available to you guys. So that would be this one here. I have made it as a $1 SVG, so it's another way to support the cause. Oh. So that's the front. Here's the back. And the back is getting a Tory pocket purely so I can put this on there. Right? And we're going to have to like, this is going to be interesting. Hey Knuckles, do you want to go outside? Is that what's wrong? Just circling me. That is so cool. Born on Halloween. Oh, I should have been born on Halloween. I love that crap. Do you want to go outside? Give me a sec. I gotta let the puppy out. Look, I'll even take stretchy steps. Stretching! What is it, Nicholas? You want to go outside? Grandma! Idiot. I actually don't feel that stiff, honestly. I know that seems weird. With binding, you don't need to leave a pocket open. That is a good point. Thank you. It's habit, because I don't always do this bag with binding. It's just habit to leave a Tory pocket open. But you are exactly correct. Okay. That looks good. Line her up. Under we go. Make it even. Boom. Stitch. Back stitch. Chop. 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 Now the tricky bit, people. Right, in a second. In a second, the tricky bit. I love these little scissors, but they are getting blunt. I'm going to have to either figure a way to sharpen them or get a new pair. They're very, very handy, especially for embroidery. Pretty sure they are actually embroidery scissors, like for the machine. They are glorious. Now, if I can, I want to cut out the bag foam. It's not always possible, but sometimes it wants to play ball. And since my bobbin doesn't, I feel like the bag foam just should, to even things out. And the reason we're cutting it out is because it'll make it easier in a minute. Shove this through. Okay, here we do it. Here we go, people. If only I was smart enough to digitize that overlay to tack down on my embroidery machine. Ooh, that's cool. I'm not that smart. Alright, we need to go down a stitch length because otherwise this is not going to work. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's start with the easy bit, shall we? Oh my god, whose idea was this? Someone remind me. I'm over here telling you all how quick this bag's gonna be to build, and then I've done something crazy like this. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. I must be insane. Why do you guys not, like, warn me of this? Someone needs to, like, curb my enthusiasm for the crazy. Although it does look really cool. You can't even deny that doesn't look so cool. It is definitely my idea. I know. That bonded nylon I used the other day, I didn't put any interfacing. I just straight up put the foam and it worked out great. Wait, don't move. Missed. This is where I wish I had a clear foot to see through. Make this way easier. Okay, I did it. I did it. Oh, thank you for your donation, Amy. I can see it there. I mean, yeah, right, I got it. What a mission it was, though. But it's done, and we have blood spatter. I'm pretty impressed with that. That was like a whole thing. But I still think it was worth it. Could be worse. You could have to do it manually. That is true. The fact that I didn't just accidentally run off the edge, I'm quite impressed with myself. That can go back in the tub. Love it. It's gonna look amazing. Yes, Knuckles. That is Knuckles' alert to let me know that he would like to come inside. Isn't it, Knuckles? Do you want to come in now? Come on then. Got the zoomies there, buddy. You got the zoomies. Nut job. Too hot for him outside. I get that. Let's have some more blueberries, shall we? Alright. Double-sided tape is my friend. We're going to stick that lining down because otherwise I don't think it's going to be friends with me. That's also finished. We finished a roll. You didn't sew the pocket to it. What do you mean? Not yet. I'm getting there. Baby steps. We're doing the inside now, but I've just got to stick down this edging so it doesn't misbehave, because we all know it wants to. Do you have those evil ticks where you are? Knuckles doesn't really ever get ticks. He's making sure I take breaks. Yes, he is, except, you know, I'm on a time crunch, people. See, for the most part, he can totally open doors. Cheeky bugger. Yoink. I'll go back to a normal stitch length after I've done this. Zip past. Line her up. You know you want to. Yoink. I will melt over those holes later. I am not working on number 7. And all in all, I mean, the time's not too bad. If I can keep up a good pace for the last bit, we should actually get them all done. Although I am starting to worry just a little bit that we won't get there. Alright. So now we take the back pocket and the back pocket. I'm gonna do these opposite, but it's only because otherwise you've got 2 zipper pockets together, and I don't think I like that idea. I think that's a terrible idea. So, one chain, forgotten the strap connectors, but they're just going to pop out the top so that we don't wreck this before anybody freaks out. I have plans. No, I don't have any more blood spatter overlay, so we're okay. But I felt like this bag needed it. Like, I just had a feeling, okay? What now? Now what? Bloody bobbins. Hello? Oh my god, that was like half the bobbin is dodgy. I almost want to just like quit black thread and go play with the other ones and come back to it. But on the other hand, should I leave it for the end when it's most frustrating? Oh, it's so hard to know. Did you have a good market at Carlisle Gardens? Hope it went wonderfully well for you. Alright, line it up. Now it'll help. Turn the thread length back up. That'll help. We're not bag. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie. I am a bit worried that I'm not gonna make it, but I am trying my hardest. 12 bags in 12 hours was always a bit of an impossible task. I knew that. I'm still trying anyway. It's totally okay. I feel like you guys aren't gonna penalize me if I don't get all 12 done, but I really am hoping I do. Don't leave it. You'll be more tired and frustrated. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good idea. Very good idea. For those that have just tuned in, hi and welcome. We are on hour 6, so we are halfway through my 12-hour challenge of getting 12 bags done. We are on bag number 7. Ways that you can support me today on this challenge is, first and foremost, please make sure that you have liked this video. It is very, very easy to do. It costs nothing. Take a second. If you would like to donate money in some way, things that you can do is, 1, go and purchase one of my patterns. Then you'll have a pattern at the end of it. You can try something new. I am doing a lot of my own patterns today, so that would be great. Another thing, on the front of my website, there is a donate to the sew-a-thon thing. So you can donate on there. You just click the button and you can donate $5 Australian. So whatever that translates to. And if you wish to donate more, you just up the number of donation things you're doing. The third way that you can donate is through YouTube. There is a button right there somewhere near you that looks like a $sign. You can literally just donate some money through that button. All of it is to help me continue being here all the time for you guys, doing more videos, doing more patterns. Lots more videos is the plan. And so that is how you can help today. But at least one of those options is free, so I feel like I should have a gazillion likes on this video by the end of it. Now, this is where we get tricky. I need to put these in, but I need to figure out how far apart, and then that way we won't cover the gloriousness. I think about 2 inches. So there looks good. Whoa, come back here. Right, 2 inches is there. Oop, that moved. I saw it move. And that is there. And then on the other one, there we go. My mother has sent some links to you if you wish to monetarily purchase. If you don't, that is totally okay. I understand we all got bills and life and things. But it is for a good cause because it will continue all the videos. So all the money will be going towards like stuff I need for more videos. Move that, it's in my way. Right, there. We're going to base these on. Just so they stay where they're told. And then we've got blood spatter for the handles, which I love. I've made a few bags with the handles on here like this, and it's purely because I did all fun stuff on the front of it. Oh, thank you, Al, for your donation. It just popped up then. I appreciate that. Oh, it didn't. That's a bit rude. Did it not catch? Or did my bobbin give me some more grief? Alright. So now we are ready for the final construction. This bag is going to be epic. For those that have just tuned in, somebody has already offered to purchase this. So this one's gone. And my Empress with the add-on is also sold already. I will be putting the rest of them up, or anything you see from this point, if you wish to purchase it, that's fine. All the other ones will be going up for sale on my website probably tomorrow when I get around to taking nice photos of everything. This is not directional, so it doesn't matter which side I put on which side. I love that. The bobbin started acting up. Of course it did, because it's a jerk. We're having nothing but dramas. Imagine how much further along I'd be if my bobbin didn't keep deciding it wants to die. So dramatic. Little bits of thread. So we're gonna clip the bottom, straight edge. Then we're gonna go up to the top and center and work our way outwards from there. This all fits in lovely. Picks and chooses when it's okay with you being zoomy. It really does, doesn't it? I'm like, I'm not doing anything different. It's just being a jerk. Nothing can be done about it though. We're just gonna suffer through. Like I said, I can do yellow thread instead of black on the Kangaroo. I can do purple thread. I just wanted to absolutely do this one in black because I personally think it deserves the black. I think the red would have thrown it off because it's not the right red. And I'm being fussy. What can I say? I'm being fussy because I want it to look fabulous. That's why I'm being fussy. See, it's going to be amazing. All right, we're going to move this so I don't knock it on the floor because we all know that I will knock it on the floor. I am using up the frustrating thread. I also don't necessarily, this thread is way too thick for what I use normally. I don't need it this thread thick in any way, shape or form. I could probably throw it away and never think of it again. Technically, I didn't pay for it. It came with the machine, this roll, and the last roll I was using earlier. I do have a lot of different thicknesses that I don't really ever use. I used the really thick one once when I was making the shade sail, which there was a video for that. Is it sewing? Oh my god, I forgot to check if it was sewing. Ooh, it could need silicone spray. That's out in the shed though. I don't know if we want to break that today. Sitting on a shelf in a can. See, I love Vixen. Everybody loves Vixen. I want to have at least 4 Vixens ready for the market when I do it, because everybody loves Vixen. Beautiful. Now, binding. Oh, up we get. Forgot my roll of binding. We're also going to stop and have a snack. Ooh, I also have banana chips. I don't know if you guys have ever had banana chips. I love them. Bonded polyester I hate. Bonded nylon I love. But this particular bonded nylon has been a jerk. Bonded nylon is my favorite type of thread in the M40 or Tech 70, depending on where you live. Well, exactly, Felicia. Life is too short to be frustrated over thread. Alright, pop that over there. Pop this on the edge. Getting quite good at this I don't need to clip it thing. Works out way quicker too. But this roll is going a lot better than the last one. I will give it that. This one's not half as frustrating as the last thread. It used to just like break halfway through what I was doing. So rude. You should be able to manhandle your bag, so don't worry about that. Should be fine. I'll go back and check anywhere that I've missed in a minute. Oh, thread. Banana chips are great. See? I've never had mango chips. I've had like dried mango slivers. I've never had them dried enough to be called chips though. Alright, where did I miss? Because we always know I missed somewhere. And it's usually a corner. In this case, it's a lot of places. How rude. That's alright. We'll just do it from this side. Where's my stabby tool? Here it is. I don't know how I missed that much. I was doing so well. Now I'm just making sure at this point. We're cool. It's cool. Tori is stubborn and refuses to be defeated. You are 100% correct. I refuse to be defeated. But on the other hand, like at what point, how much fighting of a thread should I really be doing? Or should I maybe just throw it out and make peace? The problem is I still have yet another roll of thread after that. Of the same size. Like I have so much crap that I don't need. We clip the straight bit first, as always. Works best if you do the straight bit first. For those that have never made a Vixen. This is a great pattern though, so go buy it if you don't have it already. It is a very popular bag shape. I get a lot of custom orders for this particular bag. It's awesome. Did you buy all that zipper tape I left you know about the other day? I did not. I have been really good lately. I've been trying to use up all the stuff that I already have. So the only thing I actually purchased for today's video was 1/2 meter of black vinyl, literally for this bag, because I didn't have enough for the back panel. I cut the front panel, I ironed the thing on, and then when I went to do the rest, I realized I didn't have enough. So that's the only thing I've purchased for today's 12 hours of sewing. Everything else I had in my stash. I've been using up a lot of things I've been hoarding. So the Corpse Bride emu bag with all the glow-in-the-dark blue, I had been hoarding that because it glows in the dark. But I decided it was time. Same with the Captain Spaulding's. I've been hoarding that because it's fabulous. The Gypsy fabric I was hoarding and waiting for the perfect opportunity. Lots of things I was hoarding, let's be honest. How's my shoulder? My shoulders are surprisingly good. And thank you, Lauren, for purchasing 3 of my patterns. I have got women pain. That's it. That can't be helped. I mean, I probably could go and have some Panadol, but it's not bad enough to require Panadol just yet. I'm doing okay. All in all, not gonna, you know, keel over or anything dramatic like that, so it's fine. I'm just gonna soldier through. Brum, 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 brum. Oh my god, it's so much fun to do that. I thought my shoulders would be sore. I thought my legs would feel stiff. Like, I have been sitting here pretty consistently for 6 solid hours. I thought I would be in more pain than I am. I thought I'd be stiffer. I thought my shoulders would hurt from all the turning of the bags. None of it has occurred. None of it. Which I'm pretty excited about, if we're being honest. You love it when I make the noises. Well, that's good because I can't stop myself. I don't consciously make the noises. They just come out because I'm crazy. You know what I should do? Open the zipper. It'll make this way easier. 6 3/4 hours. There we go. Here's a question for you all. Which one of my patterns is your favorite versus which one do you make the most? Is it the same, or do you love something but don't make it as much? Because my favorite is probably actually Rascal, but I don't make it as often as I would like. I make Vixen the most. And I love Rascal because of the fringing. I just like Vixen. I have fringing, really. Vixen is a very popular bag shape though. This one is glorious. other side. Ah, that one I did perfectly. There you go. Yeah, I love Rascal. Scamp's pretty fun. I just decided Scamp was too small for today's thing. You know what I don't make a lot of, but I should? Scoundrel. Scoundrel is the perfect scrap-busting wallet, and some people really just love a little bit itty-bitty wallet. You guys, look! Oh my gosh! Poke out the corners. I'm just making sure everything's good. Everything is good because this bag I could do in my sleep. And then we just need a whole bunch of ribbons. Glumpus is a really good, like, packing pod alternative. Okay, so this is I'm not gonna see anything with this. So, what I'm thinking is compromise. Boom. Love this thing. You're like, what the hell is she doing? I am just marking all of the dots with a pounce, which is just like chalk in a puffy thing. And so now I can just cut the ones I need to. So that is one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we can do 4 because it's skinnier hardware, see? Oh! I'm going to melt these with a lighter, so don't get too excited. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second one. 2, 4. Whole bunch. Boom. 2, 4. Ha-ha! See? Wipe all that off onto my nice clean pants. Lighter, I have to do it under the table because my fan will otherwise mess with me. It is an unfortunate truth because I need the fan on me or I'll get too hot. And then I won't last the 12 hours. But that was fun. Put this off. What has been sewn so far? So far I have done the Tribbiani Traveller, the Rascal, the Emu, the Empress, the Gypsy, the Possum Pouch, and now the Vixen. And what's left is Temptress, Troll, Lola, How You Doing, and Kangaroo. So, man, there's still plenty to go. Good night, Carol. Have lovely dreams. My God, this bag is awesome. And as far as I'm aware, you do still wish to purchase this one. That's all right. I will check after this is all over. I will check my messages tonight for those that wish to purchase any of the bags made in today's video. And I will say it again, thank you to everyone who has already donated to the cause. That's the wrong one. There we go. I've made all bags today are full handbags. There is no zippered pouches or wallets or little anythings. I have done nothing but full-size handbags. Also, no two of the same pattern. I picked 12 different handbags. I really did challenge myself with this today. And I regret nothing. I think it's going to be wonderful. All right, so there is that one done. Huzzah! I like it. Next. Add it to the, oh my god, the pile's getting out of control, people. All right, no more black thread. I have decided everything else can have another color, so it's going to, because I am not playing this game for another 2 bags. No deal. They're gone. We're gonna go on to purple because it's next on top of the list. Oh, it hurts to stand up, weirdly enough. It actually feels better to sit than stand right now. Sometimes womanhood comes at the most inconvenient times in life. Today was not it. I mean, it obviously is it, but it would have been so much better if it had have come, you know, tonight, tomorrow morning, Monday. I mean, Sylvia, if nothing else, my patterns can be very motivating, because if you go into my Facebook group, so many people display their beautiful makes. It is very, very motivating. All right. She said Lola. Apparently I've just got another wind. I don't know if anybody else has just noticed that. I'm like, whee! All right. All the hardware into there. Boom! Oh my God. If my husband was home, I'd make him go get me the Panadol. There's still a small chance I might get up and get it myself yet. My body is being difficult. So my Facebook group is called Seems Legit Sewing. I'm not very imaginative with stuff sometimes. I make it very easy to find. My mother is an admin, so she will be able to add you while I'm doing this. I don't even have a Facebook thing set up, like a tab, because I don't need to see what's going on. We're busy. It just picked the most inconvenient day. Stupid body. So this is Bubble O Bill Zombie style, and this has got mini handles, this one. Instead of doing it as a shoulder bag, it's not really designed to be a shoulder bag anyway. So I'm doing like shorter, cute handles so you can just have it as an accent piece on your arm, like arm candy. Literally arm candy. So this is Zombie Bubble O Bill. Zombie Bubble O Bill is fabulous. Just if you missed that memo. Rah, 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 rah. I've approved 12. Welcome, new 12 members of my Facebook group. My group is very inspirational, and I find anybody that is judgy or even slightly mean, I kick them out straight away. I also kick out tester posts. Well, I delete the tester posts, and if they keep re-offending, I kick them out too. I love to see what you've made. We are not in my group for tester posts. There's other groups for that. The only tester posts you'll ever really get are my patterns, because it's my group and I'll do what I want. But even then, they're not like long-winded tester posts. They're just, look at this, buy the pattern. 7 hours is right on schedule. Am I? Am I on schedule? I hope so. I don't really feel like I am. I feel like I've lagged behind after Empress. I feel like Empress has, you know, messed with me a little bit. But it's alright, we'll get there. Make sure everybody likes this group if you haven't already. Don't do it while you're driving, that's dangerous. Like if I'm on in your car, do it later when you've stopped driving. But otherwise, I should have a crazy amount of likes on this video today because I have actually reminded everybody to do it. Normally I forget such problems. So I have a second zombie Buffalo Bill bag that I haven't put up yet. So I'll put it up with the others. It is a Possum Pouch. Because again, I was feeling motivated. This is another one of those fabrics that I was hoarding, and I've hoarded for like 5 or 6 years, and I've just decided it is time to let them be out in the world living their best life. Oh gosh. All right, straps are done and ready. Do 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 do. Whatever time it is right now, it is a toilet break. So can someone like man the fort in case new people come in and let them all know? I shall be back. I shall be quick. Hello, Bobby. Okay, I'm back. Ah, water. All right, what did I miss? Oh, did I miss anything? Oh yeah, is everyone subscribed to this channel? That's a very good point of something I didn't quite think about. You should subscribe so that you know when I do new videos. I just took some Panadol, so I'm hoping that'll kick in the next 10 minutes. Oh, see, the purple on green looks amazing. And now, hopefully, we won't have the drama of the thread. That is at least my hope. I've been following for years. Yay! My God, this thread is so much better. I am already happier. Can I see how many likes? I don't think so. Because I'm not in as like an admin. I don't think I can see what's going on there. Boom. What's my favorite beginner-friendly pattern? Oh, I don't know. Of mine or in general, and handbag or any kind of sewing? That's a very loaded question, to be honest. If you've never sewn a bag or a zipper in your life, I would pick pouches as far as my patterns are concerned. I am going to work through all my fabrics. It's going to be like a mission of mine. I do not need 4 tubs of fabrics. I need like 1. But between, like this actually chewed up a lot of the fabric that I had going on. And I'm about to do a whole bunch of aprons. So aprons take like 2.5 meters or something crazy. So I'm about to clear a lot. Because a lot of it was probably purchased for aprons way back when anyway. So my pattern showed up the other day. I haven't opened it yet. But I will trace it out, and then I am going to make an absolute crap ton of aprons, and that will probably halve my fabric in a month. Ooh, 143 at the same time. That's awesome. Hello, everybody. If you're just tuning in for the first time today, welcome. We are on bag number 8 of 12. And I'm just a little over halfway in the timing, which is wonderful. Please make sure that you've liked this video because I expect to have at least 140 likes on this video because there's 140 of you now. Although I theoretically should have more because some people have just been popping in and out as they please, which I love. Oh, my body is like fighting the cause. Something shocking. Whoo! It is quite the unpleasant experience right now. No, so my patterns are in inches because most people sew in inches. I do get the occasional angry email about that, actually. I get people sending less than pleasant emails about my I'm an Australian and it should be in centimeters, but what are you going to do? Inches is what all the rulers and everything come in. So, I mean, I went with what I had, and there's no point in changing now. That would just confuse everybody. When I first started doing this, you couldn't get centimeter rulers, you could only get inch rulers because all quilting patterns are in inches. The cutting mats are in inches. The rulers are in inches. And so I went with what was easier, because trying to convert everything with a ruler is just not ideal. My brain can do a certain amount, so I know 8 inches is 20 centimeters. I know that 12 inches is 30 centimeters. I can do like simple ones. I can't really go more than 20 inches is about half a meter. Can't go further than that. But like, oh, hello. Whee! That hurts so much. Apparently it's getting worse and not better. Good job. I can do basic conversions in my brain due to practice. But my patterns do stay in inches because everybody else's bag patterns come in inches. So I'm like, well, there's no point in me being so different that nobody can do it. So basically it's 2.5 centimeters per inch. So every 2 inches is 5 centimeters. And once you know that, like you learn 4 inches, 10 centimeters, 8 inches, 20 centimeters, 12 inches, like you can just do in multiples because it's all just maths, and apparently my brain likes the maths. And that's probably why I don't really struggle with designing patterns, because it's all just maths. Over and over and over. Oh, I'm aware there's no need for the angry email, but I've had more than one about it. It's not, you know, it wasn't like a one-time thing. I've had several different people message me less than pleasantly about it. And I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. Like, you don't have to purchase my patterns. I'm not forcing you. I don't force any of you to do anything except maybe like this video. And even then, I can't actually force you. I can just nag you until you do it. I'm actually the opposite of forceful. I am of the belief of do what makes you happy. I feel like I very strongly suggest that to you constantly. Metric is not that hard. I like the metric system. I just don't do my patterns in it because it's unnecessary. I actually don't think I'm going to top stitch this. I think I want it to have a different look. Not because I can't, but because I don't want to. I like your attitude. I have a very laid back attitude. Like, I don't follow my own patterns. I write them in a way that I think makes sense to you guys in an order with which you should do it. But even when I do my first ever video for a release of a pattern, it's usually in a different order. Because the pattern is a guide on how to do certain things, not a rule that you absolutely must follow or else there are consequences. Now, obviously, there's an exception to that sentence. Like, you can't put a pocket in after you've joined all the pieces together. But, like, You don't have to start with the outside or the inside. You just pick one. Start there, wherever you want. It's your rules. Patterns are guides, not absolute rules. That's why I'm always changing them. There's a few exceptions. Aura Rosa patterns are beautiful, but a lot of them, if you change it, it won't work out. So maybe don't do that. You look at my ruler and my dyslexic brain runs away. I mean, this one here is in... No, that one's inches. I do have a ruler that has centimeters somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I like millimeters specifically. It's really good to get like a super accurateness in woodworking. So all my woodworking is done, which I know must hurt your brain so bad, but like when I'm using X-Tool, it's all done in millimeters, which is metric. And then when I do sewing, my brain switches over to inches. And for that, if that confuses you, I do apologize, but it's just the easiest way for my brain to work, because with lasering, you have to be very, very precise, and it's much easier to do like that, I guess. I don't know. It just is. I don't know what to tell you. I think right there. I'm just making out where I'm putting my tag. Anyway, that makes me happy is pretty much the answer. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, metric for woodworking is the best idea you'll ever have because it's super duper accurate. So like all the tradies in Australia work in millimeters. So if they're trying to measure something, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's 1250, as in 1 meter 25, which I don't even know what that is in not centimeters. Couple of feet, foot and a half, something like that. I don't know. Limits to my brains, peoples. But no, for woodworking and laser, it is all about the metric. And then for sewing, it is all about the inches. My brain has just, it can switch straight over from one to the other. It's not that hard. It's just a different, you just need to think of it as a different number system. Like it's just, they're just smaller increments. So a 1/4 inch is 6 millimeters, which is just over half a centimeter. It's just, you'll have more numbers, but so you can get closer to perfectly accurate. I think that's the way my brain thinks about it. Oh. Yeah, so it's not my shoulders or my leg or my butt that hurts today. It's my lady bits. Like my internally organy bits. I'm so rude. I actually think I would have preferred butt pain. Oh my god, I glanced at that, Tracy, and I thought it said, okay, I bought 3 donuts. Apparently I have donuts on the brain and I am delirious. Good job, me. So the marks just mean a smaller unit of measure. A 30-pack of beer for $21. That's insanely cheap. Australia beer is not that cheap. You buy a carton, they sell cartons of beer in Australia, which is like 24 cans or bottles or whatever. That's a carton. And they're like 50 something bucks. Or 60 I think they're up to. They go on sale for 50 something. Did I forget? Oh my god, oh no. I'm like, why have I got 2 zipper pulls? I thought I forgot to put my zipper on here. I was about to freak out. We're fine. It's all fine. Oh, come on, pat it all. Do your job. I'm yelling at the air, people. Okay. If I told that to my hubby and his mates, I'm sure I'd be seeing grown men cry. Yes, but your minimum wage is a lot different to ours, and so it's relevant. It's relative. It's relative. We also in Australia think nothing's very far. We tell everyone it's not far, and that could be anywhere from 2 minutes to 4 hours. We have no concept of distance in Australia. We're quite happy to travel as far as we need. We love road trips. I love road trips. Oh my god, do I love road trips. Except fuel's expensive. That's why I don't go on them as much as I used to, but I absolutely love a good road trip. Pre-pack your snacks. Now that I'm a bit older than like 21, I can't just eat the junk food from Servo. Servo being a petrol station. Can't eat it like I used to. But packing some fresh fruits and burritos and stuff, totally onto that. Australia's super big, so you'll want to pick which part, like pick some attractions you want to see in Australia because it's huge. Most people go to the Gold Coast because that's where all the theme parks are. I'm like 14 hours north of that if you drive it. Because I was speaking to Jeslyn from Mearsden the other day and she's like, we should catch up. I'm going to be on the Gold Coast. And I'm like, I would love to, but it's like a 14-hour drive. These were just a random pack of stickers I got. On the front next to me here, I've got Hannibal Lecter. I've put Sam. I've put the Scream. I put the Jeepers Creepers guy. I like Jeepers Creepers. He is appropriately freaky for when I was younger. Do you know I'm sewing this bag on autopilot? I've made it so often I can sew it on autopilot. Yeah, eggs are very expensive at the moment. Apparently we're having an egg crisis, which does make me want chickens, but again with the snakes. If they have enough and they can battle the snakes, I'm cool with it. And Knuckles doesn't let anything in our backyard. It's his backyard and he doesn't like other animals in it. Which is weird because you take him out and he's friends with everyone, but in his backyard, nothing shall live. Weirdo. Yoink. That was my innocent Knuckles. Is Daddy home? Is that what you're growling at? Quite a good alert dog, isn't he? So you can drink alcohol super cheap and spend a fortune on food. Yeah. Oh, it mustn't have been Luke. Must be the neighbour's kids wanting to play with Jessie and not really anything in the home. This has been absolutely awesome watching you. Aw, thank you for tuning in for as long as you have. I know I'm not being very educational today, but that's because I'm trying to smash out a lot of bags. I do hope that somebody does go and feel like sewing, like after you've had a sleep or something. That would be cool. Missed. The whole point was to be motivational. And I like to set challenges for myself sometimes. Nothing beats a good challenge. I imagine lots of people have run out to buy chickens. Good boy, Knuckles. I know they're there. They'll be right. See, petrol here is sold by the litre, not the gallon. So that's again with that whole conversion thing. And a gallon is a lot more than a litre. I wonder why I had to reload YouTube. That's odd. Ugh. Zip. Oh. Ah, sweet relief. Thank goodness for that. Did you end up completing an entire bag, Helen? I hope you're taking proper breaks and stretching. I'm not, because standing up right now hurts. I am staying seated because I hurt. If I wasn't doing a live right now, I would be laying on the bed reading a book because I hurt. But I will not give up just because of a mild thing called femininity. So I will power through. It's like when I cut myself with a finger in a live. I just powered on through. It'll be fine. Don't grr at me. I got the massage gun all over me yesterday to ensure that I wasn't stiff and sore. If I was in any way, shape or form feeling stiff or sore or anything, I would absolutely stop because it is not worth my health to get the 12 bags done. However, currently, it is more pleasant for me to sit and stand. So relax, mother, I will be fine. Besides, this is a very oh, don't do that, that was stupid. But this is a very squishy, comfy chair. Like, I'm fine, I promise. I am not overdoing it. I told you this bag's quick. It's like stuff all pieces. I do, however, still have to make the handles, so don't get too excited. We're not finished just yet. Gotta get some handles on. And then we might do the how you doing bowl of... Oh, maybe I'll do troll. Oh, I don't know. Oh, stand up. Get it in there. Handles. They'll be half squished. Yeah, the rotary. Yeah, see? Wrapped it in paper and duct tape and continued on my way. So this is not going to stop me either, people. I am determined to get all the bags done. That's what you guys are all donating to the cause for. To make me sit here for 12 hours, no matter what, and get the bags done. And because my phone's turned the other way, like I could be having an emergency and wouldn't know any different. We'd worry about that later. How long did it take you to do the bag? I have no idea how long it took me to do this bag. But it's done. It's all that matters. And I had a toilet stop. See, I stood up and stretched. I got up for knuckles a couple of times, at least 3. I promise I'm not overdoing it. My body doesn't hurt from the sitting. My body hurts because I picked the wrong time of the month to be doing such things. That's why my body hurts. And not even everywhere. Like, I'm not achy everywhere. I'm just mildly uncomfortable. I went and had some Panadol. I had 1 Panadol and 2 Nurofen. Something has kicked in and taken the edge off, but it's still there. It's not gone entirely. But that's alright. It'll just fade away soon. I promise. Then we'll be back to good. Trust the process. Panadol exists for a reason. I also don't have any pickles at the moment, so I can't even go and sip pickle juice. Otherwise, I would take your advice and try it. I don't drink wine. I think it tastes gross. Or beer. Or kombucha. Blech. No, I'm expensive. I like spirits. Not even all of them. Thank you, Sylvia, for your support with purchasing a pattern and the zipper overlay. I appreciate that. Somebody's trying to play with Jessie. I can guarantee that's what the knocking is, but I'm busy. Make it not to their heart's content. I can't answer the door. Oh, it's gonna rain again. It just got all dark and stormy looking outside. Probably not just, but I've just noticed. Do you know how I notice? Because when the sun stops shining, it feels cold in this room. And then when the sun comes out again, it feels hot. And is it all on my head? Quite possibly. That's right. After today, I'm quitting Red Bull. Today's my last day of Red Bull. And then I'm quitting. So I'll be tired for like the start of the school holidays, but I will persevere. Just kicked in and I'm good. Thank you, Panadol. Actually, it was probably the Nurofen, but still, whatever. Hurts to stretch it, but otherwise it was fine before I moved. Yes. Wonderful! Drop! See, we've done cute little handles this time. Seriously, the sun's gone away and the aircon feels cold. And I understand how ridiculous the sentence is. Alright, squish. 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 Oh, and the rain just started. If it gets super thunderstormy, I apologize. And if by any chance, the thunderstorm knocks out the power, I will continue on as long as possible. I will hand crank if I have to. You watch me. Nothing will stop me trying to finish this. That is until my battery power runs out. It wouldn't last the last 5 hours. I promise you that. It might last 2. But I also doubt I'll lose power, so it's fine. Where's the hole? Oh my gosh. I was cutting the dog's hair and missed some. We are up to pattern number, I don't know, 8? I've nearly finished 8. We're about to start 9. So that's not bad. I don't know if I'm going to get it all finished though. No matter how much I try. There's limits to my powers, people. But how cute is that one? Yay! So this one is short-handled Lola. Let's do troll. This is what I was going to do black thread for, but now we're not doing that. I got Jezebel and Gypsy. Oh, I love Gypsy. I should have cut a Jezebel. Man, that would have been so cool. Again, I don't have Jezebel templates, so my brain just doesn't think of it, apparently. You know what? I might get my other Red Bull. I've got 5 hours. If I take it too late, I won't sleep. But I'll need it before the end of the day. I got less than 5 hours. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts so much. That was my little toe. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Gosh. This is my last Red Bull for the foreseeable future. Oh. Oh. You should go buy the Lola if you want the Lola, Sylvia. It is fabulous. Yeah, I've got the rain. It's pouring down outside. Whatever. Not really my problem. I'm not outside anymore. Cookie. I did hit my little toe on the box of dyes for the Empress, so it really hurt. That's alright. It can rain all at once. I'm inside. We're fine. And I mean, if it gets too loud, I'll just start yelling more so than I already am. Nothing can out-yell me, so don't stress too much, people. Will my X-Tool cut acrylic templates? Not clear acrylic. You need a CO2 laser to cut clear acrylic. And I have a diode laser, not a CO2 laser. They do sell one. I can't justify that one, guys. There's limits to what I can justify in life. And they're lots and thousands of dollars. So as cool as it would be, I would basically use it to make myself ridiculously cool earrings and nothing else. You can laugh, but we all know it's true. I love cool earrings. I'm not wearing any today because I thought they might irritate me for 12 hours. But I do quite often wear the earrings that one of you sent me. They're paper folded skulls, like with dresses. They're so cool. I wear them all the time, just like down the street because I can. You should definitely go to bed, Terry, but thank you for tuning in. I appreciate everyone that has tuned in, especially because it's late. Obviously, we're on different timetables, but the 12 hours means that at some point you probably got to tune in. So that's cool. Just make sure you like the video. See, it went from hot and sunny to dark and stormy. Ridiculous. And this is why I like all my craft stuff inside now. I don't have to worry. Well, I do have to go out there. The door's open, but like, I'll get to that. It's cool. So this was, I think, from Temu. This was like a Temu vinyl. And then the other one is tarot cards from AliExpress. It's very, very pretty for those that like the tarot thing. It is a textured one. I didn't quite see that when I purchased it, but that's alright. Still cool. And again, the purple thread will look nicer because it's less thick than the black one. Some hectic rain though. It just came out of nowhere. It was like hot and sunny. And now it is, I mean, it's probably still warm outside, but it's definitely pouring rain. Like, it's not even a gentle, nice rain. Can you hear it? I don't know if you can hear it. It's pretty hectic though. another cookie. Ah. I went with this option just for something completely different. It's not how it happens in the pattern, and that's okay too. Because I just do what I want. Because nobody's here to stop me. Yeah, this would have been held or so in the black thread, so I'm really, really happy I didn't do that. Just ran out of bobbin, or I just broke it, either or. Nah, broke it. Hey Sandra, are you doing okay? Aww. So this bag is the Troll. For those that have just tuned in, this is my newest release, which is a different take on my Trollop, which is an older pattern. I quite like it personally, each to their own. It is a smaller bag, so I know I've done a lot of the big, funnily enough, some of the bigger bags are quicker than the smaller ones, because these smaller ones have got a lot going on. This one's got a divider pocket in the middle, because I kept getting private messages saying, can we do a divider pocket? So I have. This one has a full divider. Looks amazing. Okay, that's those two bits done. Let's see, what have we got? Main pocket panels, outside fancy bits. This is the Troll, so yay! You can make this bag. Oh, blah. Sorry, ignore the pains of, or the cries of pain. They'll go away eventually. I'm sure they will. It's just being a jerk. Nothing will defeat me, ladies and gentlemen, so we will just suffer through no matter what. Alright? See, I've run out of tags again, so this one won't get a tag, but otherwise I would have put it right here before I attach this, which is why I was looking for it at all. Oh! Okay. Oh. Tory pocket, because, you know, we haven't done enough of them today. Feels like a lie, doesn't it? I'm actually pretty excited to make aprons on my green machine. I like to sew on the green machine. I've also started on an app that helps me manage all the room cleaning without having to think about it. So I just do like a little bit in each room every day. We put in a self-care section, and I'm actually going to put in a self-care thing where I have to make myself one piece of clothing a month. So I will get 12 new pieces of clothing a year, but that doesn't necessarily mean like a full dress. It could be a pair of shorts, it could be some bathers, because again, working through all my fabrics. Ugh. Next time do a Tory pocket challenge. Oh my gosh. I've already done heaps. Oh my god, the bags look so amazing from here. Right at the end, if I'm not out of time and I'm not rushing to finish, I will show everybody all 12 bags if I get them all done. I need zipper. Okay, purple it is, because there it is right on top. Ha 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 ha. Jump. Zipper. So this zipper is going to have a fun zipper pull. How cool is that? I like it. Suits the vibe. This is usually my lull time where I'm tired and exhausted. Apparently I had that earlier. I got a bit quiet for a little while there, but that is clearly past. Alright. Other side of that. Right in the middle. Go! Yeah, no, slightly delirious. Probably should have another cookie. Cookies make everything better. Backstitch when we get back to the start. Tory pocket. We've got this. All right. Tory pocket. Those ones are now done. Let's move on to this and these. So these are pockets, so again, no interfacing. That rainy rain's coming back. Also probably means that my family will be home soon, unless they've gone to the theatre. I think they were. They were going to go see the new Minecraft movie with Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Tori, do you have a market you're prepping for? So yes, I am. I am doing a market on the 4th of May. So any bags that don't sell to you lovely people, because I know I've already sold 2, but anything that doesn't sell will be going to that market. And it is an alternate market. So it's all like goth, punk, that kind of thing. So most of the bags I've made today are geared towards that. There's probably only one bag that isn't that specific themed, but instead it's Star Trek. I haven't done it yet. It's going to be a kangaroo. And then I still want to make, so I basically want to have 4 of each of my main types of bags, which is 4 Vixens, 4 Empress, probably 2 Rascal. I might do one that's a bit more hippie-ish, because the one I did is very horror-ish. I want 4 Vixens, 4 Empress, probably 4 Troll, because little bags are very in at the moment. And then maybe a couple of wallets to match. Probably. I mean, it also depends on how much time I got. I'm also taking sewing themed stuff. I also need to talk to them about having a powered site because I would like to take and do laser things. You know what? I'm not fighting this today. Oh, I gotta stop leaning over like that. My body's like angry at me or something. Doesn't like it very much. So my fabric stash is, my mission is to get it gone completely by the end of next year. I have to be realistic, but I also think that now that I'm going to start doing aprons again, my fabric stash is just going to run away. Like, because it takes 2.5 meters to make an apron, which is quite a lot of fabric. So that is the plan. And I'll put the rest up on my Facebook, my website. And I've also fixed the drama. I can access kind of my Facebook thing, my Facebook page and my Instagram. But I have to go to Business Suite via Instagram. Like, it's all a bit bleh. But I can get there, which is the main point. Alright. I doubt anybody's ever going to come back and rewatch this video. Like, I doubt nobody's going to have it playing for 12 hours, but that's okay. Oh, no. I missed. In its entirety, people, I missed. Yoink. You know what? I have a plan. I'll just pull out some good old double-sided tape or something. Yoink. I can't even stop the noises, hey? I just realized I've been doing them. They are pretty. They will be quite expensive because it is 2.5 meters of fabric. But people that want them will want them no matter the price. So I will be making a whole bunch of them because I like making them. I'm also going to do a video on it because my we'll be using a fancy little attachment for the green machine. So I know you guys have all been missing the green machine. This is me telling you I will be doing an apron video on it, and you will see it at least once a month because I am going to start doing clothing, and I'll record it. There we go. Now it loves me. So I can show you the pattern, but my version doesn't look anything like it. Theirs looks a bit tacky, if I'm being very honest. Their apron does not look like my apron. And that's partly to do with their fabric choices versus my fabric choices, but it is also I put binding around the whole edge of everything to do nothing but make it pretty, and the binding there does make quite a large difference, but they are fabulous. Ugh. So I use, this is the pattern. You want to see it? This is the pattern. Isn't it hideous? But it won't be, right? You just got to trust the process. Mine doesn't look anything like that when I'm finished. But that's the pattern. I had to purchase it on eBay because they don't sell it at Spotlight anymore. Oh yeah. Pretty. need to double check. Yeah, see, I cut it too big. I thought I would have. I thought I did. I was looking at it. You know what it is? It's because I'm using my old templates, not the new templates that I'm waiting on. That's right. We just hack it off. Should be fine. Ta-da! Problem solved. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so that is now front and back and those. We just need the divider pocket. And... oh, I see what I was going to do here. I'm going to make a strap where I sew this together. What's my bobbin looking like? Plenty of bobbin. Let's do it. Did not need to unthread that, but we did it anyway. When am I making the apron? So when I find some time during the school holidays, I will record one, but I'm going to make a bunch over the course of the school holidays. I haven't made the doll one, but I have made like matching mother-daughter ones, yes. When requested. The kids ones aren't as requested as you'd think. They're cute, but nobody wants to pay that much for an apron. But again, crap tons of fabric. It had stopped. It was just a lull. Pretty. All right, up and down. Yeah, like the aprons will have to, I'll work out how much it is, but you use 1 meter of a solid plain color. Which is the straps, the binding, all that. And then you use about 1.5 meter of a print color. So fabric at the moment is about $27 a meter. So it'll be 27 plus half that. So let's say, let's do 30. So half of 30 is 15. So 45 plus 10 costs $55 in materials. So I'll probably be selling them for like $80, $90. But if people want them, they want them. And if they don't, I won't be offended because, you know, I just won't be offended. It's not how that works. In the US, we're all grieving the loss of Joanne's. I heard that that's gone. Do the barn door. Alright, one strap. Check. Let's do this bit because it's the bit I don't like doing. Yeah, I've become the anti-hoarder of fabric lately. I'm trying not to buy anything new, but I also want to use it all up. So when I make something in a video, I'll be like, here's where you get it because it's available right now. Whoa, reach, look at me stretching. Stretching to get food. Oh. The other option I have for my aprons is I only make it out of clearance fabric because then it's more like $10 a meter. But people will want what they want. And nobody who doesn't sew understands the price of fabric. See? I've done a lot of these kind of zippers, haven't I? This is what, like the third one today? Apparently, I need to come up with a new style that isn't this. I like this though, like it works. What was the pattern I did recently where it was a recessed zipper that fully was enclosed? I'm a hoarder. Yes, we are all becoming the anti-hoarder. Maybe we could, I don't know, start a Facebook something. I need more purple. I'm about to run out and not in a good time zone. That is a problem. I did not factor in that I did not have enough zipper tape. I need like that much more. That is a problem. All right, what color should I put? So this will be the outside zip, so it matches the other outside zip. So what should the divider pocket zip be? Maybe a gray or a maroon or a navy? Blue, navy, or grey? Not grey. Yeah, but the problem is with the cheapest I can find is it's not always the most awesome I can find either. People don't want ugly aprons. They want funky stuff that's on trend and blah, blah, blah. Quince paste with cheese and a Twiggy stick. Navy. Because that's for this, and then that can be for that. Because it's inside. That'll work out. Boom. Oh, I had it and I wrecked it. There we go. Hiya. Yeah, no, I'm working to be the anti-hoarder. I don't want to have the biggest stash when I pass because whoever sells it will not appreciate its value. So therefore, I just don't want it to exist. Not that I'm going anywhere anytime soon, but like, you get my point, right? Besides, I want to use the pretty fabrics I purchased, not someone else. So no, I am trying to use up my stash, and I reckon I will have it completely done by the end of next year. I will have none. Because I'm gonna try not to buy too much fabric. Like, I say that, but I did buy some of the Lord of the Rings fabric from Mizin in a pre-order, so it will show up soon-ish. But I was very controlled in how much I purchased because I've already got so much stuff here. So the mission is I will start doing some pre-orders and some retail, so that if you want to purchase it too, you know where to go. Because a lot of the time, people are like, "Oh, I love that fabric. Where's it from?" I'm like, 4 years ago? No idea. I would like to live more in the now. I think that's what it is. I have to have control. Because now that I'm inside, I have less space. I also need to do a lot more embroidered bags. That's on my list of things to do as well. Because I have so much embroidery thread. I also spent so much money having an embroidery machine that I feel like it should get used more. If I owned a DTF machine, it would be the same thing. Use it or lose it. You will like, I will keep buying. So, but I will buy less. Like, I've been really good. Since we moved in here, I've actually been really good with how much I buy. Recently, with that pre-order that I did for waterproof canvas, I only bought myself 3 meters of fabric. I was so impressed with myself. Because I've already got some. So I just don't need all the colors. One day I would like to have it so that waterproof canvas is all the lines in my bags. But until I work through my stash, there's no point in doing that. So I only put it in stuff that needs it, which is basically gym bags. Because in my opinion, a gym bag should not be gross. Overnight bags are different, but gym bags. So I am going to, I will allot myself X amount of meters per month that I am allowed to purchase after I have my stash down. And then I will do unboxings when I purchase said things. So that might be I buy, you know, a certain amount from one store and then a certain amount from another. Or I might just do one big purchase in a month. I don't know how to look, but it'll be X amount of meters, not so much X amount of dollars, because sometimes you can get stuff on a bargain, in which case I'd end up with so much more fabric. So controlled spendings between now and then, work through my stash. I want 1 tub. Personally, I would love to just have like 1 cube of fabrics that are printed, and then 1 cube of waterproof canvas, and then 1 cube, well no, several cubes of vinyl, because then the vinyl can be embroidered and all the other stuff can like pair with it. Mentally, I have a plan. Whether it works out like that or not, totally different story. I explained to my husband and children the cost of fabric, the machines, told them I would hunt them if they threw it away or sold it for cheap when I passed. Ha! That's fair. See, but that's exactly right. But then you've got the problem of who wants to, like, people that are going to D-stashes want a bargain. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing it differently today. Look at my brain go. We're doing it differently today. My poor brain. It's got no idea. Just no idea. Just does whatever it wants. Look at me go. When I cut this, clearly, this is not how the pattern goes, people. So no, I am going to start using my embroidery machine more. And I'm going to show you which of my patterns will go great with an embroidery machine. So for example, Vixen. Vixen is the perfect space to put stuff. Yeah, that's why we have these ones, people. Rascal is the perfect place for a small embroidery if you include that front triangle, or large embroidery if you remove it. Same for the DTF. Emu, front pocket, great for embroidery, or whole back wall. Most of my bags. These ones are good for small. If you've only got a 4x4 machine, little bag like Troll, perfect for embroidery. So, I mean, all the options. Today, we're not putting this part in the seam allowance. Look at me go. Jezebel's another really good one for embroidery. I'm going to do Jezebel as a video because, again, she's been neglected. Because nobody knows about her that hasn't been around since, like, forever. All these wonderful newbies don't know about half my patterns. Harridan, definitely unloved. We're going to rectify that. I'm going to update it. Rascal. Rascal is great even without the add-on as like a fun little festival bag or a day bag or a great bag for the market. Great for leather. Great for embroidery. Like, it's got all the things going on. I'm singing chords now. Alright, lining it up, adding it in. Right, the zip is at this end. That's no good to me. Move it. chop chop. Looking to realize I have quite a few. That's good. I mean, you should definitely get onto sewing them. So maybe everybody should make a vow right now to make sure that this month of April, since we've just started, you sew at least one new pattern that you own. Feels like an achievable goal. I can also commit to this if we like, because I have quite a few patterns there that I have not yet done. It's on my list of things to get to. But life keeps getting in my way, see? And designing patterns. That always gets in my way too, actually. Chop! Alright, center of everything. Really a meatloaf day in my brain today. Yoink. 1, 2. Alright. Move that out of the way. So the reason I am leaving Temptress to last is because I've changed the pattern and I've never tried it before. So we're going to do Troll, then we'll do Kangaroo next, and we'll end... Oh no, I've got 4 to go. See, I don't think I'm going to make it. I've got 4 more bags. I've got the How You Doing bowler bag. I was doing so well. I don't know if I'm going to get there. Temptress ate a lot of time. I mean, she's worth it. She's beautiful. Not Temptress, Empress. Empress is beautiful. Oh my gosh, my brain won't stop singing. Gotta wedge these in there. And then the other side. Nearly there. A lot of clipping in this bag. It's slowing me down, people. Yeah, 3 hours really isn't all that much, Mother. There's still 3 bags down there. Some friends and I were laughing today about ringtones of our phone. Mine is The Chain by Fleetwood Mac, which is fabulous. You will not convince me otherwise. I've had that same ringtone for years now because I just can't pick a song I like more. It's a good song. It's so good, it's tattooed on me. For anyone that didn't know, that's the song on my arm right here. The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. Although I do quite enjoy listening to the heavy metal versions that are existing out there these days. There's some really good ones. 3 Days Grace did a version. That was fabulous. Evanescence recently did a version for a game. I'm glad you guys have faith. I do not have faith that I'm going to get this done. Oh, yeah. I have the standard foot ringtone. Ha! I mean, I can embroider on anything. You can embroider on anything. I once embroidered, I found like a punk version of Ariel from The Little Mermaid. I once put her on a pair of jeans just because I could. It was in a really weird spot, but I just wanted to prove that I could put it there. And I did, and it made me happy. And then I moved on with my life. Also fine. Ha! Your husband and Reagan interrupted. That's okay, I will forgive him this time. However, tell him not to let it happen again. We are busy. Squish her in there. She has wrestled quite a bit in CA. That's cool. Oh, did you see that? The whole clip just fell apart on me. So rude. Alright. Let's do it. Jump. Here's the weasel. La 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 la. I have started being delusional. Oh, here's the weasel. I think we've reached the edge of my normal brain function, which is totally fine. I still don't seem to be making a whole lot of mistakes, which, you know, touch wood, is awesome. Because that would totally suck if I kept botching everything. Ugh. Killing it. Da, 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 da. Y'all took a mini road trip. What? want to go on a road trip. I love road trips so much. I once drove from Melbourne to Deniliquin, which is, I don't know, many hours, to have a lunch picnic with my cousin, and then we drove all the way home again. It was really fun, actually. I quite enjoyed myself. But no, a little bit crazy. Drove a very long way. That corner looks dodgy. Smooth it out. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's the front. And so this, no, that's the back. So that goes to the back wall. Here's where it gets trippy. This is going to come up and over that and clip it in place. So this is like the trickiest bit for your brain in the whole bag, by the way. So with custom stuff, anytime you do custom stuff, get paid up front. I no longer take jobs where they don't pay 50% non-refundable deposit. So even if they change their mind, too bad, so sad. It's not refundable because I've already purchased stuff for your custom order. And then you'll find that they are more than happy to just finish paying what they already started paying because they can't get the money back. There's no change of mind on a custom order. You wanted it, you've bought it. And I've bought the stuff and I'm not being out of pocket, so you don't get a refund. That's pretty much how it goes. I've got a bag sitting there, actually. I'm waiting to hear back from the lady. It's the awesome rainbow dolphin bag that she wanted. She had to pay half up front and she will pay the rest upon delivery. Or pick up, technically, but I haven't been to the market lately, so I need to message her again and be like, hey! Yeah, some people don't like the pressure of custom orders, and that's totally fair enough too. Custom orders are guaranteed money, but again, sometimes they have very interesting requests. I had somebody come in to me the other day, and they want custom couch cushion cover things, and I've quoted $140 because it's probably going to take me a full day. And based on $30 an hour, that is a full day's wage. And so they can pay it or they can not. I'm not offended if they go somewhere else, but I could make a handbag or two in that time, which I would make more than $140. So, you know, it's about the value you put on yourself, your skills, and your time. If you don't like doing custom orders, don't do them. It's that simple. No, sorry, I don't take custom orders. I let my creative spirits fly. I will take suggestions. Like if you want, you could say, you know, if you want a horse-themed bag, I'm happy to do one and show it to you first, but I won't be going and buying custom fabrics. And then, like, that's a way around that. Different people have different thoughts on the matter. But like if this guy decides he doesn't want to pay me to make the cushions, I'm not in any way, shape or form offended because I like making handbags. They make me happy. I'm not going to lower my price to something that is, you know, a cheaper thing because it will take all day. It's like long rectangles with a gusset with a zipper in the back. I'm going to have to overlock everything and it will take hours. It will take at least an hour to measure them all out correctly. Then I have to overlock it and then sew it together. And it's going to take ages. So you can either pay me for it or you can find someone else. I don't hate orders. I don't mind doing custom orders. But you will pay $50 all of it up front before I even buy anything. I will happily look at options for you while you're thinking about it. Like, here's some options of colors and blah, blah, blah. But I won't purchase a single thing until they have paid at least 50% so that I know that they're serious. Because people change their mind all the time. And that's okay. You're welcome to do so. Just, you know, it's stuff I'm doing. Oh, look at it! So pretty. So this is Troll. This is my new pattern. This is how quickly we can sew this. If you want to. People that don't take custom orders, actually. It's just not their thing. They sew for joy and they sell it so they can go and buy more stuff to make more. It's totally fine. With all the freaking things that I try and do in the course of a week, I should probably not take custom orders, but I'm just not quite ready to give them up yet. It's fine. When I sew my troll, I will make a video. No hold barred and all the swear words. It's not that bad. I promise. I think it's quite adorable. See? Isn't it so cute? This time I'm missing a zipper end, but I'm actually not sure if I've got any in bronze, so I might have to cut one out of fabric. I am thinking. Not in that one. Zipper end. Look, I know I've got some, but I've still got more hardware I haven't quite got around to putting in the tubs, and it looks like that's one of them. That's okay. Oh. Alright, we need, scrap of that vinyl. Look at me standing up. See? Totally counts, right? Oh, I wish that song would go off. Yoink. I'm a perfectionist, so I'm very hard on myself. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I probably wouldn't take custom orders though, because the problem is sometimes I get requests that I personally don't particularly love, which is fine. Each person, like, the whole point of custom is to get something that is so uniquely you can't buy it anywhere else. Sometimes I don't think certain things go together. So if you're a perfectionist, it will probably do your head in. So in that case, I really wouldn't take on custom orders. You can take customer suggestions. Hi, do you take custom orders? No, but I can make it. You can make a suggestion of a fabric you'd like, and then I will do it my way. Because also sometimes people don't know what they want. So there's that too. All the options, really? Okay, so that's troll done, ladies and gentlemen. And 2. Next we're gonna do how you doing. Look at that. So cute, guys. Get onto it. Next. Oh, that bag only took me like 40 minutes. I love that. There's what I was wondering where that went to. I've been looking for it. It was in here. How rude. See, another one of those baskety moments. One, 2, 3, 4. They look like different hardware. So they might have to wait. So this fabric's fun. This is also Inklings in the Kraken. It's like punk, not punk, graffiti skulls. And then I did purple gingham for the inside to make it really pretty versus really grungy. Oh, I already did that. I've started posting on Facebook. That's good. Here's the thing, right? And here's like very, very brutal honesty. People that sew have no idea if you've made a mistake. Literally no idea. You could have something, you could have a zipper in backwards. You could have like a lot of things. People that don't sew don't know. You are your own worst enemy sometimes. Oh, come on, Pain. You were gone. Go away. I'm busy. You are your own worst enemy sometimes. I can promise you that. It's unnecessary. Your sewing is probably amazing and you're getting in your own way. People that don't sew don't notice things. Sometimes you can even point it out to them and they still don't notice things. When I first started my aprons, they were like a bit, how you going? Because I'd never done it before. They got better with each one because that's what practice does to a person. Tori hissing like a cat. Did I just do that? Oh, did I? Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. I just hissed at my machine, didn't I? I try to hold that stuff in. Whoopsies. I don't even consciously do it. Actually, I have to make a kilt for my husband. I can go live for that. Obviously not today. But when I make the kilt for my husband, I can go live for that if you like, because that'll be on the green machine. It'll just be a lot of pleat sewing. I'm going to sew them so that they stay there. The customer is not always right. Sometimes they're being pedantic for pedantic's sake. The customer was always right before the world got very entitled. Now I disagree with that sentence. They're not always, oh, they're not always right at all. And I will always fix it. They won't ever get a refund from me. I will always just fix it because it's still not worth it unless I never want them to come to me again.
That's just me though. You've spent all the money on the fabric anyway. The customer used to be always right until they kind of got a little bit entitled and realized they could try and get anything they want. Now, people just do it for fun time, like for funsies. So if you were going to do that, there are no refunds. I will fix what you have deemed incorrect, I guess. And corporations are happy to, you know, swallow costs of random stuff. But you might also find that handmade businesses, people are a lot more understanding because you're not a corporation as well, so you might not have as many problems. I mean, we all have bad sewing days. I'm very happy I'm not having one. I mean, I was having a bit of an issue with my black thread earlier, but like, that's not necessarily a bad sewing day. That's just crap thread that hates me. Demon spawn thread. Whatever. It's fine. Sewing a panel upside down. I mean, it's happened. See? There you go. Left-handed. I do that all the time when I cut things the wrong way because I forget to mirror them or something on the Cricut. I'm like, whatever. It just opens the other way. It's not such, like, upside down to the point where the bag panel's upside down. Okay, that's a mistake. But otherwise, pish posh. I need zipper tape. There it is. It's right in front of me. Oh, here it is. White stripes. I knew it was coming. It always shows up in my brain eventually. I'm going on a 7 nation I couldn't hold it back. Let's go. But no. If you don't want to do customization, you make a bag and you sell it as is. And if you've deemed it like a big issue on there, then you can sell it cheaper if you need to. But otherwise, don't do custom orders. It solves all your problems. Custom orders are not for everyone. And sometimes I also find people want a custom order until I have to ask them all the questions that a custom order entails, right? They're like, I want a dolphin handbag in that shape. I'm like, cool. What color vinyl? What color lining? What color hardware? You know, they get overwhelmed with the options. Do you want a crossbody strap or just handles? Some people don't want the questions. They think they want a custom order until you realize all the questions. And then not so much. But in saying that, I actually think I might even ask Sandra to help me if Sandra's still here. But we might look up to do a custom order form to take to markets. And I'll make it free for everyone. If there's not a one ready one from someone, a custom order form so that they can see all the questions they have to answer. Do you want it vinyl or fabric? Do you want embroidery? Do you want, you know, what color hardware? What color vinyl? Ask all the right questions. But if it's on a form, they can see. Or they can just write, I want a dolphin themed bag in purple, and then you pick the rest. It's alright, Knuckles. It's somebody wanting to play with Jessie. I can almost guarantee it. But having a custom order form might deter people, but it also will make them realize like the questions you need to ask. Hush, Knuckles. Stop it. Was that your stomach? I heard that. Hello. I heard that. Yes, I did. Hello. I'm not sure what you want. I know someone's at the front door. You're being a very good boy by telling me. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna have more. Oh, see, isn't it so cute? Ah, we're gonna do that thing again. Anyway, I'm getting tired. 99, thank you for popping in. We always appreciate some chatting. For those that have just recently signed in for the day, please go ahead and like this video. That is the free way to support my mission today. If you would like to donate to my sew-a-thon, there are several ways you can do that. You can purchase one of my patterns. That way you get a pattern out of it as well. You could go and on YouTube, there is actually a donate button. It is a one-time thing. This will not be a subscription. Or on my website, which is seamslegit.com.au, there is a button on the front page that says donate to my sew-a-thon. It is a photo of me in like a dinosaur egg, pretending I'm a dinosaur because I'm, you know, very, very classy. As I'm sure you're all very well aware by now. Class just oozes from my pores. Pretty sure ooze and class aren't in the same sentence anyway, but there you go. All donations are very much appreciated, but of course none are mandatory. Chop. Ta-da! One end, next end. We are kicking goals on this sew-a-thon. I have several hours left, and I have this bag and 2 more to get done. It is looking good that I will, in fact, be able to complete all 12 bags in 12 hours. I have been doing thread matching and contrasting and all the things. All of these bags will indeed be for sale. Some of them you guys have already told me they are sold and you would like them for yourself. We are not on bag number 7, Mother. This is bag number 9. Catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is bag number 9, Mother. It wouldn't want to be number 7. I'd be lagging if it was. Knuckles is around somewhere. Oh, right. That's the gussety bit done. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome back. I see you've had a full sleep and then come back again. Looks like you have dry weather up there today. Are we being funny? Because it was just pouring rain. I'm cool if we're being funny. Totally here for it. But it was just absolutely pouring rain. With more rainy clouds looking like they're outside, to be honest. There's a little bit of sun kind of peeking through a part of a cloud. It's throwing some weird looking shadows, actually. So we are on bag 9 of... No, bag 10. Bag 10 has to be, because there's 2 left there. There's no one anywhere else. We're on bag 10, people. Either way, how fantastic, right? We're gonna find them all. A 7 nation army. No, I'm not doing 10. I'm doing 12. I am pretty happy that I decided against doing a 24-hour one because I feel like I would get to a point where everything constantly goes wrong. And as funny as that would be to watch, it would not be terribly productive of me. And we would absolutely get to a point where everything would go wrong if I was selling for 24 hours. Because I am not a stay awake for 24 hours kind of girl. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's got to be a 12th one somewhere. I don't know. Probably should have kept better count, shouldn't I? Anyway, it's fine. We're fine. Missed my answer to what, my lovely? I mean, probably. I do talk very, very fast. Got a lot of corner accents. Yeah, see, when I get tired, my nose gets stuffy and it forces me, and I just sneeze constantly because my body's like, go to bed. It's like my body puts me in the naughty corner. So I don't think I could do a 24-hour. I'm doing fairly, I feel like I'm doing really well on the 12 hours though. I've barely got up. We are killing it. I asked Tori if she'd made the Denver before. Oh, the backpack. Yes, I have. I used to sell them, the little size, for $50 for children. I actually thought they were quite fun. I don't remember why I stopped. They're a great kids backpack. Maybe that's what I should do with all the kids fabric I have. I made myself templates with a jigsaw way back when. It's very cool. Doesn't matter that my reversing was a bit messy then, because I just doesn't. I would love to see you make one. It's all a bit confusing. We can do another one. Not today. I don't have one cut. I made a point not to make any backpacks today because I said I was doing bags and I meant like handbags. Of which I think I'm doing quite well with. I like Denver actually, it's quite cute. Love a good contrasting fabric. I love the zippered strap idea on the Swoon Denver. Oh yeah, where it zips together so you can have it as a one thing or a two. It's very cool. Jump. I've just done basic strap connectors for this, and I've just realized my straps are the wrong thickness because these are 3/4 inch rectangles, so I am going to have to fix that as well. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. I'm not very delirious considering I've pretty much barely got up from my seat for 12 hours. I've done one toilet stop, one Red Bull stop, and got up 3 times for the dog, and that's and one time to get the what's it called, binding. I have to think of the word then. It really is 12 hours of Tory. You still don't see how she talks live and sews without missing everything. I need to eat a snack. Oh, I've been eating snacks the whole time. If you've just tuned in, I promise I have been snacking the whole time. I eat as the second my stomach even thinks about being hungry. I have been snacking. I'm not starving myself for this. Nor am I stopping myself from toileting. If I need to go to the toilet, I will go. There's no holding it. That's silly. I need to stop hoarding fabric. It is my new life mission. You are welcome to join me. I will try and be motivating and encouraging, if you like. See, look. Ta-da! I love you being here as long as I have. This one's full of water. This is my horror one. I love this. I was making it to sell, but the sticker residue made it go funny, so now it's mine. I will get another one and I will make them to sell because it is fabulous. It is Michael Myers from the Halloween franchise. I am eating all the food I want. Wait, I made a mistake. It just occurred to me then. There's no zipper. Damn it. Just occurred to me then. I'm like, why look at so many zips left over? That's why. That's cool. I got time to fix it. I mean, not that I couldn't not fix it. There was no chance that I can't leave this, because then you really can't use the bag. But we cool. I love sew-alls. I hate quick unpicks. You won't actually find one in this entire house. When they come with the machine, I throw them straight in the bin. Yeah, see? Totally stubbed my toe and it sucked. Although it doesn't hurt anymore, so we're fine. My nether regions are still giving me grief though. We're just trying to ignore it. I'm ignoring it and hoping that it'll go away. It's being rude. Ow. Alright, so let's see how little I have to unpick to get away with this. I love this game. I play it with myself all the time. Because I don't want to unpick it. You're talking to me. He is. He's got happy tail. Look at his tail go. Hey, Knuckles. I know someone was at the door, buddy. He seems quite distraught over the fact that I didn't go. Hello? Who's a good boy? Are you the bestest puppy ever? Yes, you are. Aren't you? Oh, are you sleepy? Why don't you have a sleep on the couch, mate? Alright, you're all my witness. Look how little I had to unpick to get the zipper on. Ha-ha! Hello, my puppy. Boom! Shakalaka. There you go. That's all you get. Go away. I got that on with like 1 inch of unpicking. Sometimes things really do just work out. So now we'll just top stitch it again. Problem solved. Oh yeah. I also didn't find the center of this. Oopsies. It's cool, we'll do it now. Oops. Right, done. Moving on. Strap connectors. Big ruler. I'm just making this up as I go. Like 100% making it up. And I'm okay with that. forgot. So this pattern is the How You Doing Bowler Bag by Sincerely Jen. But I'm just kind of winging it. I'm free forming it at this point. Because her strap connectors are all different and stuff. Oh, I fell off the end. We might restitch that. These are just all those little fiddly bits we have to do, really, aren't they? So we're nearly to the finish line. I got this one and 2 more. So the 2 more. Next up will be Temptress. I'm a bit nervous about that one. I was going to save it till last, but since we had to change thread colors for my Kangaroo, maybe we will end on one of, oh, they're both my patterns, so I suppose that doesn't matter either, does it? I mean, it's cool. It'll all work out. Boom! Dishes suck, do they not? Although mopping sucks more. I don't know why I hate mopping so much. It's just annoying. And normally I would iron these, but obviously I was very, very just not paying attention. It's cool. I've also got strap-ins for these so they can stay raw and it'll be fine. I should also check the bobbin. Yeah, no, it should be good. I don't love dishes. I do have a dishwasher though, so it does make it much more manageable. I only really have to wash like chopping boards. The downside is I use a lot of chopping boards. I mean, why have pretty chopping boards if we don't use them all the time? This is not Vixen. This is the How You Doing Bowler Bag by Sincerely Jen. So this pattern is not mine, but it's still cute, and so I decided to do it. Yoink! Feels like it just got darker, but that just means that the good old rainy clouds are coming back again. Fun fact about Townsville, if it's gonna rain, it usually always rains at like 3 p.m. which is usually like school pickup. I don't know why, but it's a magic thing. Nah, see, mopping annoys me. You've got to move all the furniture up, and then you got to wait for it to dry, make sure nobody walks on it when it's wet, or they just put really big footprints on it again. No, thank you. I mean, I have to mop tomorrow because I've been putting it off. But first, I really need to fix my sewing stuff inside. Did I just run out of bobbin? No, good. Whee! So much fun. All right, handles are mostly done. So next up, we need the lining pieces to attach into here. And again, I ran out of tags at some point while making this, making all of these. But that's okay. We got this. We're on the home stretch. I've got 3 hours and 3 bags. See that whole ease it into the space thing? Should be right. Other side, we're also going to open the zipper. Makes this way easier when it's more flexible. Oh, we're so close. I love it. I am totally going to get 12 bags in 12 hours. You watch me. I mean, I was always determined, but like, we're getting closer to the home stretch. And it's nerve-wracking. But also surprisingly fun. Boom! One side. Check. Next. Do 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 do. Tags are awesome. It is good to label your stuff. I'm just out. I need to buy more laser engravable leatherette. I've also got tags, the plasticky ones that look like metal, coming from the lovely Brimax. I've got some coming. They're not here. And I can't use what I don't have. So some of the bags will be unmarked. And such is life, I'm afraid. But it's cool. I will go and buy a crap ton of the laser engravable leatherette. Make myself a whole giant stash. And offer it to you guys. They are a cheaper way to do tags, which is awesome. As always, the lining is easier to put in than the exterior. The exterior is probably going to be much more of a pain in the tushy. But we will persevere. Nothing will defeat me. Except maybe Temptress. I love Temptress though. She is one of my favourites. I have one in all leather. It's the only leather bag I've ever made myself, and she is beautiful. Metal tags are fantastic. I have a whole bunch of rainbow metal tags here. And hopefully soon I will have the laser with which to be able to laser them, because my current laser can't. Very sad ordeal. Everyone knows. Do 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 do. Lots on the curve. Other side. Metal tags are fantastic. I will need to get more woven tags happening though, because I'm going to need them for my aprons. Missing. It's because I look away as I go to snip. I don't know why. Edgy bits. Work our way up the edgy bits. Love me a good bowler bag. 1, 2, and 3. Other side. You need to sort out that Betty Crocker. I feel like I've taken a bit of a slacker day, because weekends is usually when I try and get all the cleaning I missed from the week done, and I'm sure there's something I missed. But instead, I spent 12 hours sewing. And I have to admit, this is really, really fun. Like, I understand it's a challenge, but it's just fun. We are so close. Take my finger or my foot off the pedal so that I don't keep doing that thing where I drive into nothing. Sometimes I don't clean up the mess other people make. I loudly tell them that I refuse and they can do it themselves. Works for me. For me. Oh, it's totally going to rain again. The clouds are getting all dark and cranky. Sometimes I'm happy to clean up. But like, for example, my husband's shakers. If he hasn't opened them and rinsed them, I don't touch them. I'm not gagging every time I have to open a gross, stinky shaker. So we made a rule. I outright just said, I'm not doing it unless you rinse them. So if they're not rinsed, they sit on the bench until he gets around to it. I'm happy to do dishes, but I'm not doing that. There's limits. Chocolate chip cookie break before I fight the base. Oh, so many of these bags are cute, man. Also, look at how much double-sided tape we've used. So much easier with a walking foot machine. Seriously, compared to when I used to do this on the green machine, that was a cakewalk. Walk in the park? Why do they say cakewalk? Does anyone know? Nobody walks on cake. That's weird. Yeah, no, the shakers are gross, and so I refuse. Unless I'm feeling generous that day, and then sometimes I'll do it, but it's like maybe once a month that I'll do it, because I just don't want to, because they're gross. You know what? I'm just going to turn the whole bag, because I've got to pull the lining through the zipper pocket anyway, so I'm not even going to try and fight this to put that on. We'll just do it in a minute. Cakewalk is a game, is it? Well, there you go. You learn something new every day, don't you? Oh, now I want another chocolate chip cookie. They are so yummy. Right, base is through. Then got to pull the lining through, and I think this is going to be a nightmare. Just quietly. I don't think this is going to work out the way I thought it was. Now casting me on a 75-inch tee. That's cool. Here I was thinking my head couldn't get any bigger. Now I remember why I don't do it this way. Look at all this fighting. I'm going to clip it and then we'll worry about it. Yes, but why is it a cakewalk, Mother? Nobody walks on cake. It's weird. The The family just got home. I can hear them. Ow! Should have turned through the pocket. I'm wondering if that was easier. This is quite tricky. I will make it work because I have to, but probably don't make this bag this way. It's like a mission. Not a fun one. Oh, oopsies. It can be done. It doesn't mean it should be. Alright, this was not the smartest move I've ever made. It's cutting into my glorious other bag time. I got it. Not advised though. That was a mission and a half. Ooh, I love homemade bread. I love Vienna bread. It's like soft on the inside and then crunchy on the outside. So good. Oh. Do not do it that way in the future. That was a terrible idea. What's a Milano? You have cookies. I have Milanos. I don't know what a Milano is. Except Alyssa Milano, who's like an actress from Charmed. That's about all I got. Tell you what else I got though. Oh, bag! Needs a Tory squish, but that's okay. Oh. And then these need to go in there. And then before I go any further, we have to put the strap ends on. Maybe. It's not a very huge bag. It's quite small, really. It's smaller than... Okay. Here's Vixen side by side. So it's not that big. Oops. Probably should get the screws. Will definitely help my cause. Another one nearly done. I'm just gonna put the handles on. Nearly there. Hello, Knuckles. He's just hanging about with me, aren't you, mate? have long to go. I'm running out of time. I still got 2 bags to make. It's really not as much time as you'd think either. I love my rechargeable screwdriver. That will be another giant thank you to Sandra. She has all the best toys. All the best toys. This bag does look amazing though. Three more screws, 4 more rows of stitching, and she's done. I'm gonna stitch them on because they're fabric instead of what's the word? Rivet them. I think stitching will be more effective in the long run. We want to think about the long run. Boom. All right. Fold these up and over. Didn't you just go down the street, Mum? Go get yourself some chocolate. Maybe I will rivet them. Changed my mind. We are riveting them. Brownies with ice cream. I love that we have devolved into snack foods that we all want to eat. You should all go get it. Just because I can't leave doesn't mean you can't. I'll just live vicariously through you. One. I wasn't gonna do rivets, but maybe it was the right call. Okay, but I had chocolate chip cookies at the start. These are not a new thing to my smorgasbord of snacks. I haven't actually added to my smorgasbord of snacks. I've only taken away as I've slowly eaten it all. I have chocolate chips before I remember that we had chocolate chip cookies. Alright, 1 bag. Dunskies. I mean, I just squished it a little bit, but again, we'll Tory squish it properly later. It's cool. 2 to go. Oh, this is the one I'm dreading. We're apparently going to do it now. Ow, and I've hurt my finger. This purple thread is from Sunkiss Australia, I believe. Is it? I feel like it is. This bag is so extra, by the way. Oh, so extra. Look at the handles. Look at the crossbody strap. Look at the zipper. Oh my gosh, all the things. All the things. I'm also apparently adding a, that is going to be a cargo thing. I'm just going to change bobbins now so I don't have to worry about that along with the bag. The bag's got a lot going on. So much. I had to make it anyway. I did. And then I get to like end on a kangaroo. I do love kangaroo. I love this too. I just think it's going to give me grief because I've changed the pattern. Because I can't just do normal things like normal people. And there's so much embroidery on this. I did the same embroidery 3 times. Jelly beans. Ooh. So this is another fabric I was hoarding for ages and ages. It's time to stop hoarding. In fact, a lot of the fabrics from today have been like hoarded glories that I'm like, no more. Center. Let's find a center lining. Look at all my stripies. Stripes everywhere, people. 2.5 hours to do 2 bags. Yeah, I know that sounds like a lot, but this bag's got so much. And apparently I added extra because I'm ridiculous. Oh, here comes the rain again. Do, 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 do. What? Why are you doing that? Stop it. Why? Yep, it's just started raining. Rain, rain, rain. Line it up. Up, up, up into the sky. Build it up, build it up, build it higher. Build it up, up. Worth it. Look how cute that is. Yep. Nailed it. Please note, someone wants to buy the emu and the Tribbiani. Okay then, not a problem. How pretty was that emu? So that's 4 of the bags sold today. Ooh, look at that. Love it. Okay. No idea. No idea. Alright, this is the front. Let's do the front panel. I've got neon zipper because why the hell not? Oh, that's right. That's what's going on here. I'm like, why have I got so much stuff? Because these are for this. Look at the screen. I did look at the screen. The purple vinyl used to be something that I used to stock, and I just don't anymore. And this was the last of it. That happens. Purple vinyl is fantastic, though, is it not? It is raining yet again. Always a fun one. This zipper used to be something I used to stock too. Unless it's not, and unless this is actually from Inklings and the Crackling, and this is the glow in the dark one, there is a small chance of that. It's kind of hard to tell. Small chance of that though, guys. Oh my god, I need all the lime greens. I know, right? This bag is like nailing it. No, wait. That's not what I want to do. Just cut it off. So this is the one that I've altered. This bag. So this is my... I mean, for the most part, it'll be the same until it's not. So like this bit's the same. I'm pretty sure I do this in the original. I'm pretty sure this is glow in the dark zipper tape now that I think about it. I'm fairly confident it is. I'm doing zipper tabs so that it's less bulk in the seams. And I'm changing the way we attach this. Okay. All the things. Move. Oh my gosh. So many things. So, middle of this. I have to make a Wayfarer 2.0 convertible sling pack this weekend. Well, that sounds fun. If I can do these 12, you can totally make that. I have faith. Alright, you all seem to have faith in me that I'm going to get this done. I'm starting to lose faith. We're going to cut it really, really close. These are deliberately too long, just so you're aware. I didn't really math it out. I eyeballed it. Now I have a play school song stuck in my head. Good job, brain. the center of this one. Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? The vinyl would have been perfect for the villains fabric. Oh, I might have some of that villains fabric. Is it the black Disney villains from Spotlight? Because I have some of that too. That way, I'm just making sure the zippers are going the same way. It's important. Whoop. Grab this, add it on. Wait, what is that glorious embroidery peeking at? Oh my god, I've done it 3 times on this bag. It is also on both ends. This is from Urban Threads, and it matches the fabric weirdly very well. Like, it's a deadhead moth thing, or death head, or whatever they call it, with the Venus flytrap. I did not mean to do that. I was actually looking for a perfect embroidery from, like, the people, but there wasn't one. So this is as close as I could find, and it is fantastic. Is it not fantastic? All the things, people. And then that will just go into the seam allowance. The vinyl is fantastic. I did used to sell vinyl, but it wasn't terribly popular, and I now have nowhere to store it anyway. Right, so this is very fancy looking. And then this is not the pattern, ladies and gentlemen. This is me making it up on the fly with a time limit, which was very stupid of me. And yet, watch me go, because I'm gonna do it anyway. This is probably how I should have designed it originally. Probably works out way better, but we'll see. It puts the lotion on the skin. What's a typical work schedule for me? So, on a normal day, so let's start on a Monday. Monday is prep bags, unless I did it on the weekend by a fluke, in which case I pre-record a video, then I edit said video while it is uploading, which can take anywhere from 10 minutes to 4 hours, depending on my internet of the day. While it's uploading, I will usually tidy up, have lunch, and then do some house cleaning. And then after that, I like to be able to, like, prep the next day's video, or I switch to lasering. Then I pick my child up, come home, do more house cleaning. After dinner, I do nothing. So dinner is my knock-off time. Yes. See, that looks beautiful. So yeah, dinner is officially knock-off, and I do nothing after that. But typically, like throughout the day, I do a video first up. Also, after I've edited the video, because it takes the longest to do, right? The editing and all the crap it does in the phone can sometimes take a really long time. So while all that's happening is when I go and do other stuff. Look at that. That looks cool. Anyway. So a typical day for me starts with me getting up super early in the morning and prepping a video if I haven't done it. I have breakfast, I drop my child off. The second I've dropped him off to school, I come home and I start the pre-recorded video or a live. Funnily enough, they start about the same time. And then, yeah, edit said video, have lunch, go down the street and do any kind of running around I have to do, get some cleaning done, and then hopefully I get back in time after all that to edit, to prep another video before I pick Jesse up, and then I do run around stuff after school. I do more housework after I've picked him up. Any emails and stuff I do usually after I've picked him up as well. So I don't really check my emails first thing in the morning unless I'm up crazy early, because I'm trying to get other stuff done. I'm a very active person though, so I've always got a lot going on. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just how I operate. So sometimes if I've only got stuff cut out that I want to make for, like, for the market, they'll turn into a live because I've already done a non-live and I know how much you guys enjoy the live videos. And that's a typical day. So sometimes, most of the time, it's a sewing video. Sometimes that translates to a laser video if there's something I want to do. I don't mind doing custom orders. No dramas at all about that. The neon green grid ruler are my version of rulers that you can get from Brymax. I designed the size of them and they're amazing. They're the perfect size for what you need. Now, we've run into a potential problem. I have to iron this onto the back. Not quite sure how I think I'm doing that because my thing's not on. We'll worry about it in a minute. Up, up, up into the sky. Build it up, build it up, build it high. Alright. I'm good with questions. You can ask me as many questions as you want. I just have to make sure I see them, that's all. Yep, it'll work out fine. Is this going to be... I mean, the finished product will look perfect. Alright, base, side, other side. Are the grid numbers painted on? So they're engraved and then filled with paint, I think. Or maybe these ones aren't filled with paint. Some of my rulers got filled with paint. Oh, it's just engraved. You can fill in with paint. You just put acrylic paint on and then get a scraper and scrape off the excess. Totally doable thing. Whoop. Alright. So that's that. These are my handles. Crossbody strap. Let's do the crossbody strap so I can get the bits out the way. Because again, I've got a lot going on. And I'm running out of time. I did forget to get my ironing cord, and my heat press is I'm using the power board for my phone so that we can not run out of battery power on my phone. I knew this one was going to be the drama. I'm better to do it now, and so I can finish on an easy note. Strap done, because sometimes it's just nice to get hardware done. Oh, all right. Other side. So this one is the other side piece. Cool, it would be a great little light on it to illuminate the grid. It would. All right. So Brymax now does my templates, and before that it was a guy that was retired, and he came up with a lot of ideas for me. But Brymax does all my stuff now. So like these are painted so that you can see the numbers really, really well. She puts the paint in these ones that are all sparkly and glorious. Am I getting tired yet? No. Not really. I'm getting frustrated with this bag, but I knew I was going to from the get-go. I knew it was going to be dramatic, this one. I mean, it'll be beautiful when it's done, but it will be a bit of a drama queen to make. I am very aware of that one. It's got all the things happening. So I won't be going back into the shed at least until there are no more leaks, because we can't just keep moving my life back and forth. We don't have time for that crap. Okay, now before I sew that, I have to sew this, because this is the keychain that gets shoved under that as I sew it. So many things. Yeah, if I flooded, I would cry. So for now, we're just going to keep it in here, but I need to tidy it up so it's much more neater and taking over less of the space. That would also be quite handy. All right, so we're just going to sew down the edge like that. Jump. Grab this one. What's very bright, Mother? Shove the pocket out the way, stitch it over. Oh yeah. Brymax, absolutely. It is, Mum, can you look up the Brymax thing for me? Brymax Precision, it's called. It's got like 2 or 3 X's or something. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. It's definitely got more than 1 X. You hate the neon green. I'm pretty sure this neon green glows in the dark, Mother. You can hate it all you want. I think it's cool. I did Google it, but I'm not certain. It's Brymax Precision. It'll come straight up. You could also probably, I don't know which video it'd be in. If you're not sure if it's the right one, Mum, click on it, and then in the Google search bar, type seems legit, and I'll come up if it's the right one. It's a good way to look at it. Now, since we're doing binding, we don't need to. Brymax Precision, that's the one, 2 X's, see? I couldn't remember if it was 2 X's or 3 X's. Whoops. Alright. Done skis. I don't want in the seam, so we want it about that long. Okay. 1 and 2. Nope, that was crooked. Let's go again. Oh look, more rain. What a shocker. Alright. I am missing something somewhere. There's the bottom. That's the top. Where's the other green one? Also got to stick this together. See, this is the one that's going to mess with me. Which bag are we on now? This is bag number 11, and this is my Temptress, but an edited version, like everything else. I have a tag for this one, kind of cool. This one has a crap ton of embroidery on it. Because I got inspired, right? So we're gonna put my bag tag on this side because that side's a bit busy. So this side's got this going on. And now I don't know if I want to put normal handles on it or if I just want to have it as a crossbody. I've been thinking about that's why I haven't sewn the handles yet. Because as cool as I think they would be there, I don't think I want them. I think I just want it to be a crossbody bag. So that's what my brain's debating about right now. What it wants to be. Oh, there it is. That was what I was looking for. Ta-da! Knew I'd find it eventually. So this is bag number 11, but this one's going to take a long time. So we still might not make it, which would suck. But we still might not, because then I've got Kangaroo. And even though Kangaroo is also fairly easy, it's also got a lot going on. So I'm not feeling super confident I will get my 12 bags in 12 hours. But we might. Alright, that's the zipper. We're good. Now, back to, I need my tag on the bag. Here's important, that's for the D-rings. This is bag number 11, and we have totally got this. I don't feel confident in that sentence at all, but, you know, I mean, I'm trying. Does anybody else hear funniness, or is it just me? Oh yeah, that totally didn't work at all. How weird. Cue dramatic battle music. Yes! What time is it in Queensland? It is 5:01. I have 2 hours to get this bag and a Kangaroo done. I am going to cut it very, very close, I think, which is fine. We need to have faith, or so you all keep telling me.
Yeah.
So front, back. Oh, that's a point. It's 6 p.m. here in Sydney and we're still in daylight savings. I was getting a little concerned. Ha! No, I've got 2 hours, but we are still going to cut it pretty close, I think. So I want, let's just focus on here. I want it to close that way. So we're going to go like that. Gotta cut a little bit of this off. It's a bit long. Because again, winging it. Better. Much better. So I'm not changing my handles due to a time constraint. I'm actually just changing them because I want the focus to fully just be here. The best way to do that is to not have the handles that hang about. So this panel gets this one, like so. Join it in the middle. I am pretty sure that this is glow-in-the-dark zipper tape. For anyone that is concerned, it is very neon. I am 90% sure that it's glow-in-the-dark. Even if not, still looks cool. This one is fantastic. I do love Temptress. I've gone a bit rogue with what I've made it. That's all. Because I changed this side, which makes it a bit trickier. The next seam's also tricky. And then we have to go and worry about where I think I'm putting my D-rings on the ends because I put all of that beautiful embroidery and now I don't want to cover it. Right? New life problems. So these are the ends, which are fantastic. But also maybe don't necessarily have anywhere to push D-rings, which again is a problem for in the minute. They are fabulous though. And then it's this next bit that becomes tricky because I want to pull back both the bits and top stitch it all. I've had quite a lot of committed people today. You guys have been here for ages and I very much appreciate it. I have got the world's smallest gap with which to see what the hell I'm doing right now. But I will get it done if it kills me. I'm also going to move the zipper out the way so I don't accidentally stitch it. Oh no. No, I think I botched it. Damn it. I did. For like the few stitches at the end. So close. It's fine. I just stitch it from the other way. Not the end of the world. Oh, we are still going strong. I feel like I'm going fairly strong. Then we need to sew this. At least this bit's easy. I like it when something's easy. Chop. Chop. Alright, so that's the main body done. I'm feeling alright about that. Nothing Death Wish coffee and C4 energy drinks can fix. I'm not tired. I'm actually doing good, I think. Tacos are delicious. You are correct. Tacos are amazing. Who's having tacos? Okay, hold up. Ah, that's better. Right. That'll explain why it was sitting weird. Sorted. Okay. Okay. Other end. I mean, we all do need sleep. I probably won't sleep for a while, actually. I'm really not tired. I know you guys are like, wow, 12 hours. You also need to remember, I probably actually work about 12 hours, just not usually sitting at the sewing machine. But I'm always doing crafty theme stuff or physically cleaning my house. It's kind of a nice break, actually. No cleaning for me. Alright. So I'm wondering, should I just have them come up the top? Can't hurt, right? So I know you guys are like, how are you not tired? I'm really not. I got up at a reasonably normal hour for me. It's only 12 hours. It's not like I'm sewing till midnight. That's crazy. You can always come and watch another time. I appreciate you staying, but please don't make yourself sick and tired because of it.
you to open the live up so we can do a what?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna take it down. We'll be here for ever. I can't imagine too many people are going to come and watch it. But like, I will leave it here. Oh, see, I'm so smart. There's a center point. Duh. Sometimes I'm cleverer than I know. Oh yeah.
Close-ish to me as the crow flies.
Okay. Oh. Let's get the ends. Put the ends on. Wrong sides together. I've totally got this. Okay. Good night, Sparkle Mint. Thank you for watching. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in today. I really do appreciate it. You've kept me company through 10 and a half bags thus far. We haven't quite got all the way to where we need to, but we are working on it. I keep dropping all the clips. Man. Go pretty fast, Mum, so I do wish you all the best of luck with that plan. But totally got this. Nice and slow. Slow and steady is going to win this race. Should have done more complex bags. I know. I should have done all the hard ones this morning so I could smash through the end. It's fine. I feel like it would have been more stressful to have more on my list towards the end though. I probably shouldn't have left this one so late. But hindsight is always 20/20. Now, did I get it all? Oh, I did. Excellent. Excellent. There's one end on. I am going to do the binding for this last because it's not even ironed. So this will be like the last moment and we might not get the binding done. But the bags together totally counts. Can't convince me otherwise. Can't believe I didn't like iron the binding. That's very, very silly of me. Who does that? Who forgets to iron the binding? Me. That's who. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Lots and lots of clips. Ugh, we're concentrating now. I've gone all quiet. It's because corners are tricky little suckers. So we're going to sew this, what I'm stitching up, clipping together now. We're going to sew this and then we're going to stop. And we're going to go and make the other bag. And then we will come back to make the binding. Because I haven't ironed it. And I would prefer to just have the binding on this done, not done, than miss a whole bag. That's my thoughts on the matter. And that's where they're going to sit. And again, this binding is much easier with a walking foot machine than on the green machine. And because I didn't put the zipper all the way to the end, I put zipper tabs. Oh, so technically done together, except, oh my god, it looks amazing. Look at that. Oh, I'm not turning it through until I've done the binding. So it can just sit to the side. And we will do this one. Okay, so we need yellow thread. So I actually have to do a bobbin because this was gonna be black. I really have my heart set on black. Do I want to go back and fight the black again? Not really, but maybe I will. Oh, I don't want to do this. I do not want to fight the black. But the black will look pretty. What am I doing? Grabbing the wrong end. Rock and hard place, people. I like the black. I just don't like this particular thread. all fine. Alright, we're gonna fight the black, ladies and gentlemen. It's not what I want, but what honor demands. Yes, I'm quoting movies. Alright, let's start with a strap, because that's easy. Black. Okay. My TV says yours doing the next. My lappy is still in the last. That's okay. It happens. You can have some playback time, mother. I've got an hour and a half to do this and then find an iron the binding, and do the binding on the other one. The iron's in the shed, see? And I don't have any purple binding I could just put on, or a green binding would work. Basically any color that's not black, because the black would look terrible, and I am not putting black binding in the bag just to get it finished over making it pretty. No siree, Bob. If I did that, I would literally just unpick it when I got off the video anyway. So we're not doing that. Oh no. Look at it go. It's being a jerk. Man. This has not happened all day. You've watched. You guys have been here all day. Hasn't happened once. Last bag, all the dramas begin. So rude. Come on. All right. Whoa. Let's not run over our fingers, because that would also suck. Home stretch. Stop it. This drama all day. I did let everybody know it was coming up. I also had this as a pre-recorded, well not pre-recorded, a pre-scheduled moment so that you got all have alerts and stuff. I did everything I could to be worldwidely accessible. Weirdly fun. We love speeding. Such a herd. Alright. Happy days. Good morning, Norway. It is 5:30 in the evening here. We are at no point in the morning anymore. We are on the home stretch. I have an hour and a half to finish this bag and then go back and make binding and bind the other bag. We're gonna barn door it up. Oh yeah. I'm surprised I don't feel more tired or exhausted or whatever. But I'm good. I'll probably crash afterwards, but like until then. Oh yeah, see, so pretty. Next. Guess it's time to mosey on out. Fair enough. Thank you for staying as long as you did. You've been here most of the day. Dory pocket. This bag and binding. I am so close. And then we can recap all the things we made if I've got time. 99 to everybody who's leaving. It's just that time of the day, I guess. Has been a big day. To be fair, it has been a big day. I understand. Alright, I'm just going to join some pieces. Oh, sounds awfully choppy under there. This thread is going to give me nothing but grief. But it's alright, it's the last one. We'll be fine. have that stitched. I know. I shouldn't have used the black. I will throw it out after this, I promise. But I want black stitching. I'll just try avoiding back stitching. Maybe that'll work. Because I am very determined to make this work. Yoink. And chop. And zipper. We've got this. Oh, I can feel myself racing, but it's okay. The black thread is horrible, but I want black thread, so we're doing black thread. No if, buts, or maybes about it. It's happening. I will just suffer through like a champion, and then I will throw it out. Star Trek fabric. I've been hoarding this for ages too. It's time for it to go. Good morning, Michelle. Well, morning for you. It is evening for me. This is the last full bag we have to do, and then we just have some binding of the other one. We are so close. A back stitched. Ugh, that was my bad. Obviously. A back stitched. I will learn my lesson eventually. So for those that are just tuning in, my black thread has been a nightmare all day. Some of them I actually switched so I didn't even use the black thread like I was planning on. But this one really needs black thread. It doesn't like back stitching. It doesn't like a lot of stuff, this thread. We're going to do binding, because binding's fun. I just backstitched again. See? It's dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Taking wages. Who says Tori will be buying black thread immediately? Oh, absolutely. I'd buy it right now if I wasn't in the middle of doing a challenge that I actually want to win. I mean, I'm challenging myself, but still. I've had a lot of clips break today. They're all just dying on me. I should just buy myself a tub of green ones. That'd be so cool. I could get on board with that. All green clips. Does anyone know if somebody sells just the green clips? Ha! I remembered not to backstitch. Oh, yeah. Now, I will turf this and I will use the bonded polyester before I use this again. I could have done this bag in bonded polyester, but it's a different kind of fight. I don't know if it's a better or worse fight, but it it is definitely a different one. Right, let's put the zipper on before we forget, ladies and gentlemen, because I totally forgot the last time. Yoink. Right, zipper on. Next, I've got gusset. Uh-oh, where's lining gusset? Ah, there. Should do that one too. Up, back. Ugh. Shove that bit out the way. Add the other one. Yeah. Maybe if I just backstitch really slowly, we'll be all right. I don't know. Am I hissing again? Did I? Jesus. I gotta stop doing that. All right, that's both gussets done. What else have we got here? Looks like a slip pocket. Have I put the zipper pull on the wrong way? I mean, it's non-directional, so no. Horrible, horrible stuff. This bag will be amazing. And then we'll circle back and I'll do something about the binding on the other one. I've had some thoughts on how I can get away with doing it without ironing it. We are killing it. Okay. Slip pocket. Front pocket. Main panels. What's this bit? Back pocket. What are we seconding? If it was me, I'd be banned from swearing too much. See, I practice very hard not to swear on camera. The struggle is real. Sometimes the S word slips out. But I try pretty hard not to swear on camera. Or around little children. She has more patience than I have. That crap would have taken the fight. Yeah, but I'm in a challenge. If this wasn't recorded, I promise I would have just turfed it and done, stuff it, I'll order some and sew it when the thread comes, right? But this is a challenge. I don't have that option. So I am suffering through it. It's not an option. You're all here to see me sew 12 bags, and 12 bags I shall sew. I was like, oh my god, it doesn't fit. We're fine. Everyone relax. I did it backwards. We're fine. Everything's fine. Back giant slip pocket. You can make this cute by having little darts to make it sit out more if you wanted a bigger pocket. Just food for thought there. Alright, what else have we got here? Tory pocket on here. Yeah, I am only putting up with this thread because this is a live challenge. Literally the only reason. Or I would have like long given up on it by now. Because stuff that. A normal day I would not put up with this. But today is not a normal day. So here we are doing it anyway. Alright, both of those wrong. Clip, clip. So this bag is the Kangaroo. This is one of my patterns. And we are in the home stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Totally line that up. In, stitch, forward, back, stitch. Round, in. So this one's specifically for Star Trek fans, obviously, not Star Wars. It's not horror. I believe I did a live on sewing this one up. Not sewing it up, cutting it up. I hate this thread. My patience is wearing thin. Do you know, if I wasn't dealing with this thread, I actually reckon I would have been finished by now. I went through multiple bags in this nightmare. I reckon I would have been finished. Obviously, it's irrelevant because I am fighting with it, but I'm just saying, like, without having to fight it so much, I reckon we would have been done. Technically, I'm right. I know. I will sew it up. You watch me. It will happen. I will fight it the whole way, and it will still happen. Because I have faith in my mad skills. And I feel like that's from a movie quote too, but I could not tell you which one. Uh-oh. That's problematic. Isn't it? Something's coming undone. Oh no! No, no, no! Stop that. Stop it. You're not playing that game. You stay where you're told. Okay. Zipper tape. I've got this. We're zoning in to the home stretch. Now it's just being rude. So we're going to stick it down because I'm not doing this. This is called a kangaroo because I had to call it something. I was going with Australian animals that year. This, from now on, for the foreseeable future, I will be going with mythical creatures, as there are many to choose from. So I could probably do mythical creatures for multiple years, which will be nice. Ha! Move now, sucker. This embroidery design is from String Theory Fabric Art. This one, which is fabulous, obviously. Just in case anybody is in fact a Star Trek fan. I mean, I'm not really. I've watched a few episodes. I don't hate it. I'm just not obsessed. Like, I personally wouldn't want to bag, but I do understand that there are people out there that do, which is why I'm making it. I can feel myself starting to get a bit exhausted now. Just a little bit. Not heaps. But a little bit. It has begun. Oh man. Now the double-sided tape's going to give me grief. Line up the bottom edge, forward, back stitch, down, across, ugh, up, flap piece. Whoa, you get back in that tub. Around the corner. Oops, missed one. Line up the edges. Haha. One flap. I am a bit tired now. I have started to get a bit sleepy. But I only started, so like I'll be fine for 1 more hour and 9 more minutes, because that's all I've got left. I am going to cut it very close if I do get this all done. Okay. Chop and chop. Flap, done. Next up, we need handle. Ah, no. No deal. Stop it. Home stretch. I do smell something delicious cooking behind me. probably steak and veggies or something similar. But no, it does smell good though. There we go. Okay, I probably don't need the handle that long anyway. Chop. Handle. I'm going to stick it on now so I don't forget that handle. That way. That way. Handle. Check. Get rid of all of the tails. Okay, flap compress. You did miss the Empress. It is beautiful, and somebody has already asked to purchase it, so it is sold. Was fabulous though. When I'm finished, I will show everybody all of the things. I will go straight to bed. I won't go straight to sleep. I'll go lay down on my comfy pillow and probably read a book. Have some dinner. I'm not tired. Tired's not the issue here, ladies and gentlemen. My back's starting to get sore. And then when I stretch, my front bits hurt. So I'm like, there's no happy in this particular instance at all. No happy. I'm finding the center of everything so I can do it now instead of later. Because that just feels like a smart plan. Slowly I have to backstitch. Stop it. Man. There's no winning today. Frozen shoulder. That sounds like it sucks. But yeah, you get to come and watch. Backstitching is slow now. Stupid black thread. It's absolutely going in the bin as soon as this is over. I have sold 4 of the 12 bags already. The rest of them will go up on the website, and anything that doesn't sell is actually planned to go to the market that I'm doing in May. But I will show you all the bags later. And it is a first in, first serve. So I will message all the people, probably from bed. And those that wish to pay, you can either pay via PayPal, or I will set up a thing through my website and you can pay for it that way. Either or. It's still a business PayPal, so like you still won't get rorted or anything like that. Stand up and stretch. Yeah, in a minute. In a minute. We're in the home stretch and I can't fail because I had to stand up and stretch. Absolutely not how this is gonna go. I am not gonna miss out because I had to stretch. I will stretch soon, I promise. Okay, zipper pocket done. Close because it's binding. That's the insides done. That's the flap done. That's the gusset. Then we just need, that's the back piece done. These are the front pieces that need to be done. And then I just need a D-ring, not D-ring, strap connector. And we're actually done. And then, like a 2/3, 1/3 moment. Very professional, I know, but it works. You can't knock what works. Drop, 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 drop. All right. Where's that black? Ooh, having this piece of black floating around today has been very handy. Because apparently I've forgotten to cut a bunch of stuff. But we're cool. Oh my god, I just wanted to throw that on the floor. Terrible, terrible. Oops. Yes, a few have sold. I just need to go and get payment, but you guys have decided you want them, which is awesome. The Chucky one is gone, which is the Vixen, the Empress in the skulls, the Horror Dracula Tribbiani, and the Corpse Bride Emu have all sold. I still have a few others available. Okay. Alright, so the zipper closure goes this side, like so. and over. Make sure nothing is twisted and attached to this side. I have done a lot of colourfulness today. I like colour. Colour's good. I didn't use the same fabric twice on any of them. I made that point deliberately because, you know, fabulousness. Now, again, because we're using binding, ta-da, this side. Join them all together, like so. Then we'll just join the walls. Chop, chop. And then base down. So it looks pretty. Yeah, no, the yellow that I had is the wrong yellow for this. So I'm really very happy that I didn't use yellow thread, even though it's giving me grief. I'm very happy that this didn't end up with yellow thread, because the yellow is just, it's not right. Which is why I never wanted to do it in the first place, because if the yellow's off, it just throws the whole thing off. Pull that down, stitch across. Boom! Alright, gusset piece is done. As messy as that looks, we're alright. Haha! Of course I'll post pictures, but it's probably tomorrow. Everybody needs to see the gloriousness that is the 12 bags in 12 hours. I also will not be in a hurry to repeat this. It's been super fun though. I was actually doing totally fine until about 20 minutes ago. Now I'm a bit like, oh. But I will survive because there's only 50 minutes left. Okay. This one here. Done. Right. Some people don't have Facebook. That's okay. Some people that just don't want the social media and the drama, and that's totally acceptable. But I do post most of my stuff on there. Yes, honey. Oh, thank you. I have more food. Oh, it's even cut up. Yum. We're totally having a dinner break, people. It's steak.
No knuckles. The boys are in the other half of the house. They've been home for a while. See, look, you know what? I'll stretch at the same time. We were talking about eggs earlier. I've got an egg here. I normally don't eat this fast, but like I'm on a roll. My husband is awesome. And he was hiding because he has no shirt on. All right. Let's do this. Whee! Line that one up. And that one over. Boom. Don't rush it. I mean, it's too late for that, mother. I am absolutely rushing. I have 50 minutes to finish this bag and then go back and deal with the whole binding issue of the other one. Other side. Not sure she even tasted it. I totally tasted it. Oh, wait, if you were in my position, you would do the same thing. It was delicious. I ate it quickly. I am on a mission. This is gonna happen. We are so close. And if I don't finish it today, there's a good chance that I'll crack it and then just leave it sit there for days. That's unacceptable. So here we are doing it. He is in the kitchen. I can see him through the window. Well, I could. Can't now. Okay, so zipper closing so that way. This is the front, so we're going to grab the front. Of course, the front doesn't have any markings. You don't have to answer this, but do you have a little ADHD? I mean, probably. Never been tested. Don't feel the need to be. My life chugs along just fine. Oh, I've already got the center point there. Okay then, perfect. Would it matter if I did? I don't think it would. Would it change how I live my life? No. Would I take medication for it? No. Therefore, I won't get tested. I don't see it changing anything. I mean, me and my friend joke all the time that I've probably got ADHD. But that
Could also just be enthusiasm. Who knows? But I'm doing so well. We are so nearly there. 12 hours of sewing, people. Hey. That's what I thought. Upside down. What is it? It is. Thank you. What? Let's try that again. There is a slight chance I did in fact eat that food way too fast. Good job, me. Too late now. But holy moly. You're lucky you realize now. I know. Because I'm running out of time. I don't know if we're going to make it, ladies and gentlemen. I've still got another whole bag to do binding on. Binding with which I do not have made, technically. I forgot. We're up the right way now. Oh, I will get there. All right, it's fine. At least it sewed that time. It is torturing me, I promise. It is not a pleasant experience. This thread is a nightmare. And not like a good one. It's like a horrible, horrible... It hates me. I hate it. We've got a mutual hatred going on. But it's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? I'm going to do binding. We're so close that I'm just trying to ignore it. The only thing I've got left to do is put on the magnets, which I do at the end. And then we have to go back to the other bag. Although, I don't know if we're going to make it, ladies. I know we're all super enthusiastic about it, but I don't know if I'll get there. This bag is also thick. I added extra interfacing that I don't normally add, and I am starting to regret that a little bit. Because it's thick. This thread is evil, but at least it's currently stitching. So I'm like, we just have to, maybe it heard me when I told it and I was going to throw it in the bin. Because it's mostly behaving. tail. Choppity chop chop. Go. I am still going. We are in the home stretch though. That worked surprisingly well. I will get up to the point where the bags will all be made. I just might not get that last one fully bound, which will annoy me, not gonna lie. But I can only do what I can do. Do I have center points? No. Yes? Tops, sides, yes. Okay. Alright, top. On the top. We're so close. I got 40 minutes. I'll get this one done. It's a matter of the other one because the binding's not made. I don't really know what I'm going to do about that. It's like a whole thing. The best I can think of is fold it in half, stitch it, and then bring it around and stitch it again like you do on a quilt. That's the only current solution my brain has come up with because I don't have an iron here to turn it into binding. I blew up my binding machine ages ago, so that's not an option. So I don't know. This bag is so thick. It's chunky. I like them big. I like them chunky. Do it like a quilt. Yeah. So that's probably what I'm going to go back and do. After I have stitched and bound this. And then that will mean I did in fact get all 12 quilts. They're not quilts, they're bags. Lots and lots of clips in the corner, so it stays there. Hiya! It will fit, I promise. You just gotta shove it. That is one solution that I have come up with. Okay. Ooh, there's some weight in this too. But it also could be all the clips that I've just added. Alright, note to self, do not add interfacing to vinyl because this is now a lot. I just keep making it harder for myself, don't I? Sometimes I just never learn. We are going to try and finish it, alright? I really just want to prove to myself that I can do it. We're so close. Okay. Wait, we should check the bobbin. Well, I went to sleep, woke up, and you were still sewing. I am happy. This has been fun. You guys have chatted to me for like 12 hours. We have got a whole pile of bags. I've even sold some. That's even more exciting. definitely boosted my spirits. Go steak. It's raining. So what I did was I put my hefty interfacing on my vinyl, and that was a stupid idea. Just so we're all aware. Don't do it. It's a trap. But, I mean, I'm getting there. But my arm's getting a bit of a workout. It'll be interesting to see how many hours you guys ended up watching with me. Hey, yeah. Oh, I heard the bobbin go then. So, but I got it all. So that's that bag done. Let's turn it inside out so we can see. And then we've just got to go bind the other one. Is my back not aching? No, this is a very squishy seat. And I've been rearranging and sitting in different positions all day. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I do have to put magnets on, but I can do that at the end. I don't care if that bit doesn't get on, but binding classifies as a bag being done. So we need to do the binding. But that's what the bag looks like. Isn't it adorable? I'll put the magnets on at the end. That doesn't have to be on thingy. But, oh my god, we can get rid of this. You ready? Are you ready? In the bin. Same with this. In the bin. No deal. I really want to hiss at it. You guys keep laughing at me when I do. I really want to hiss at it. I like boo. I like boo. So 7.5 hours ago, I watched all day. Aww. That's awesome. I love that you guys have been here like so long. That is the wrong bottom colour. It's this one I need over here. Look at me putting them every which way. This cool. We got this. Hiya. Jump. One full rotation. Thank you very much. All right. The thread toss. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's gone. We are not even. I don't care if it cost $100. It is still going in the bin. It is a nightmare. It made today so much harder. That is unacceptable. Okay, new world problems. I'm just thinking about the best way to do this. Because sewing on unlock a quilt means I need to sew it from both directions, and I don't think I want to do that. Just FYI. So what we're going to do is we're going to wrap this around, give myself a bit extra. We're going to use double-sided tape, and I don't even care if it's wasteful. Rubbish. You've been my background noise all day. I'm calming. Now that would probably be the first time anybody's ever told me that. That's a bit strong, Mother. Okay. Double-sided tape. Up. Up. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Oh, it got dark outside. I've just looked up and realized it's dark. That's how much I've been paying attention. Alright, this is how much binding each end will take. I will make this work if it kills me. You and Okla Roots are the only ones I can get through a video in one sitting. I've been here for hours. This is more than one sitting. This is like a mission. Now this feels like a whole thing. I've got to like line up the stripes and everything. Whatever. It'll be worth it in the end. I'm sure. Her live shows are always this fun. Please share and like for others. You should make a shirt. I survived the iron butt 12-hour challenge. You know, my butt's not even that sore. Hey. I feel like me and my Panadol that I had a few hours ago solved all my problems. Well, not all, because I'm still minorly in like an annoying amount of pain. But it's not really my back. I stretched it a minute ago. I actually feel fine. So that's not it either. Alright, let's do this. We're so close. Nothing will defeat me. And off we go. And we're off. That corner is always the tight spot, but we're fine. If the only thing I don't get on are those magnets, I will be one very, very happy lady. I actually haven't had, like, I mean, I've had caffeine, obviously, but I didn't have, like, I'm not craving it now. I'm feeling really good about this whole thing. A little bit extra, fold under the raw edge, overlap, and go. Next. We are so close, people. And for everybody that donated today, I very much appreciate you. I haven't checked. I can't see what was I saw like as they were popping up what was donated, but I know a lot of people went to my website. I appreciate that. I haven't seen it yet. I'm nowhere near it yet because I haven't touched my computer, really. I've been doing this. Oh, come on, stick. It's gonna do that to me, isn't it? But I appreciate everyone that's popped in. I hope everybody has been liking the video. That is something that you can do that costs nothing, that it still helps me and my channel. Do. Did anybody else get sidetracked today and not end up doing what they were supposed to because they were here instead? Because I appreciate that too. We'll see you. I appreciate you. Ugh. I'm impressed I managed to sit for this long. You know what's going to happen, right? I can tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to turn it through and there'll be like a hole or something somewhere. Just because I want this to be done. I should have checked it. I always check it. I turn the bag through and I check it. And I didn't this time. And there's no point in stopping now because like I'm most of the way there. I just have to hope that there's no problems. But now I'm really paranoid that there's going to be a problem that I didn't see. Then I'm going to have to unpick this and the other layer, and then we won't get it done because I've only got 25 minutes. But if I have got it done, would you prefer I finish officially and put the magnets in the other one, or would you prefer I show you all the pretty bags? Because I'm reckoning that you guys probably want to see the pretty bags. Which is understandable. I would want to see the pretty bags. Especially for those that haven't been here around all day, or you popped in and then you left again. I can show you the finished product of all of them. Really? Chop off the excess, tuck under the raw edge, fold it over. On we go, back stitch. Please be okay. Please be okay. We need a catwalk with the bags. You want to see all the bags? Okay. Let's start with this one. This one, I altered a bit. This one is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I'm pretty sure this is glow-in-the-dark zipper tape too, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I don't even want to talk about it. I should have checked it. I knew I should have checked it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm not getting that fixed in 20 minutes either. I knew this was the bag that was gonna cause me grief. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Nothing but drama. Bloody Temptress. That's right. I've got 20 minutes to fix it, people. Technically 21. We can do this. Yeah, so you didn't even sew while you were watching, you just hung out. You know what, sometimes it's nice to just hang out.